Oh, good morning. Good morning, everyone. I'm here. I'm awake just in time. A little bit tight on the turnaround for this one. So we're also not super set up in terms of the scenes and the pen, and I've not even found the WGG link yet, but we'll get it. I'm gonna get it together. Don't worry. I'm getting it together, I promise you. Morning, Duke and King. Morning, Musket. Musket, have you seen, by the way? Hold on. I don't know if the link. I don't have it up right now. I'm just sorting something. Uh, but have you seen how well you're doing in pick'ems? Believes investor a bit too much? Yeah, doing really well. Morning, Carrot. Morning, Shoe. Morning, Next. Afternoon, Next. What does that make you? Australian? New Zealand? Morning, B. All right, let me. Okay, wait. I need to. Hold on, my YouTube chat isn't working, but I think I know what I need to do. If I do that, hopefully my YouTube chat works. Press that. I press that. I press that. I press that. That. I can figure it out. I can figure it out. Or how was my sleep? Not the greatest sleep. um, the problem is, so like, even though the stream ended like really promptly, like I think we've done by like midnight my time. I always find it's a little bit tricky to fall asleep straight away. So I end up dicking about for too long, and by the time I actually go to bed, I'm always like, I should have gone to bed already. Blah blah blah. So then by the time, so I was like, I'll just do something, something low effort, low concentration, untaxing. I'll just play, just play a little bit of Football Manager or something. Same mistake I always fucking make to load up a Football Manager, and all of a sudden I play too many games of Football Manager. So yeah, then I sleep, and then I don't know if you do this. Maybe like for common situations when you have to wake up for like the airport or work or something. Um, so then I sort of go to sleep. I go to sleep, but then I'm also I go to sleep, and then in my head as I'm going to sleep, I'm like, make sure you get up though. You're not gonna get a lot of sleep, but make sure you get up. Important you actually wake up this time, etc., etc. Right? So then like I woke up and I was like, oh fuck, I'm really tired. All right, time to go. But I looked at my phone. It was like 4:30. I was like, oh, back to sleep for a couple of hours. Back to sleep for a couple of hours. So not convinced I even got the best version of a 4 hour sleep I had available to me. But it's all right. It's all right. Maybe I'll get a cheeky nap in between regions or something. Let me do this. Do this. Let me give Maxwell morning knock. Thank you, 301. I'm happy to do it. I was thinking, maybe not. I was thinking, especially like towards the end of NA, I was like, I was like, there's definitely like a classic quantity versus quality argument sometimes when I'm doing this. Like sometimes I think when I was casting last night and it was for the first two NA games, there was a bit of, it was like, come on, mate, focus, lock in. Struggling for those one, you know. Sometimes the better the Overwatch for you is, the easier it is. Why can't I find the bloody let's see. Watch. Why can't I find the bloody stream? Is this it? Oh, yeah, we got Overwatch esports. Yes, it was a big stomp. Yeah, I mean, lots of one-sided games. Every single task. Alright, getting walkout.
거의 실제로 두 번은 풀세트 접전까지 끌고 가기도 했고요. 하지만 아쉽게도 그 세팅감부터도 승리가 없었다는 게 이제 아무래도 FTG 선수들에게도 굉장히 좀 아쉬운 부분일 텐데
네.
이제 라운드 로빈에서 가능성을 봤으니까 남은 이제 경기, 특히 웨이와의 경기를 좀 잘 마무리해서 플레이오프가 그 과실을 좀 맺어야죠.
그렇습니다. 복수를 위해서는 플레이오프 진출이 필수적인 상황이기 때문에 짚어준 것처럼 오늘 더더욱 승리에 대한 열정 불태우고 있지 않을까 싶습니다. 먼저 웨이의 오프닝 로스터입니다. 에이드, 후아유, 밀가루, 이수미, 마카가 준비를 합니다.
Thank you, Minty Ben.
아무래도 이제 두 팀의 가장 큰
Thank you very much for a prime.
탱커인데요.
네.
아무래도 FTG는 희성 선수가 서브 탱커와 메인 탱커를 모두 좀 준수하게 다루고 있는 반면에 메인은 확실하게 역할 분담을 했다 보니까 이런 탱커 픽에서 예상이 되는 그런 픽들, 그리고 아무래도 밀가루 선수가 뭐 디바를 한다던가 페피 선수가 뭐 윈스턴 한다던가 이런 좀 극단적인 변화는 없으니까 그걸 얼마나 FTG가 잘 노릴지, 상대가 얼마나 이제 탱커 픽을 못 바꿔서 약간 고통을 받게 하는 구도를 만들지, 이런 부분이 좀 핵심이 될 것 같고요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 5인 구성 로스터로 계속해서 경기를 치르고 있는 FTG의 멤버들입니다. 선준, 프로펫, 희성, 비질란테, 빈다임이 준비를 하고 있고 비질란테, 빈다임의 요즘 뒷라인 변수가 굉장한 팀인데 과연 어떤 식으로 경기를 준비하고 있을지 양팀의 대표자분들 인터뷰.
Thank you, Nilsson, as well. Thank you for the 2 months. Alright, we're back.
2025 OWCS 코리아 스테이지 1 안녕하세요. 아나운서
Train. Charizard emote.
네, 반갑습니다.
I downloaded.
자, 오늘의 첫 번째 경기 웨이와 FTG.
I got like an emulator for my PC so I could play Pokemon. Like, probably was fucking. It's like 2 years ago now, and I started playing again. You know, just like the standard games. I actually never got through it. I was thinking over Christmas, but I had like a bit of downtime. I was like, maybe I'll crack on with it again. You know, but never actually got to it.
안녕하세요. FTG 감독.
That's reminded me now.
반갑습니다.
Maybe I'll start playing Pokemon tonight. Oh, actually, you know what I'm doing tonight? Anyone else going to be watching? I don't know, you guys might have not heard of this, but have you heard of a Super Bowl? I might be staying up to watch that tonight. So there might be a little bit results pilled tonight. Little bit results pilled tonight just to see how much of a Super Bowl, because the Overwatch of a Super Bowl are going to overlap.
무조건 갈 수 있다고 생각하고 일단 남은 경기 최대한 열심히 잘해서 이겨볼 생각.
Good on you, Carrot, mate. That's all it costs to be the conductor these days.
저희는
Fly Eagles, fly. You're right, Gavin. I'll be rooting for the Eagles.
무조건 진출해 보도록 하겠습니다.
Eagles are my. I don't know. Maybe some people saw me in Stockholm wearing the Eagles hoodie, but Eagles are very much my team. I guess my adopted team, right? So hoping they come out on top. I mean, never an easy game playing the Chiefs, is it? Learned that on many occasions. If you're a fan of any team, I reckon.
라쿤, 팔콘, 제타 운 좋으면 저희가 가고 아니면 FTG가 아닐까.
그만큼 FTG 상대하기 좀 어려울 수도 있겠다라는 얘기를 해볼 수 있겠는데요. 그렇다면 FT팀은 어떨까요?
이제 저희 팀의 선준이가 미움받을 용기라고 제가 말을 했었잖아요.
네.
오늘은 제가 그거 한번 하겠습니다. 뭐 나머지는 이제 시청자분들이 다들 예상하시는 대로 뭐 라쿤, 팔콘, 제타가 되겠죠. 이제 그 남은 한 자리에 T1이랑 웨이는 없습니다.
어허, 우리 자리밖에 없다.
Sorry guys, I'm still setting everything up. I will lock in with the game start, I promise you.
플레이오프 진출 후에 유리한 이점이 있다 뿐이지 사실상 두 팀이 노리고 있는 건
Thank you, Pineapple.
Oh,
holy, free holy. 10 months, thank you very much.
Ooh.
Alright. I'm kind of hungry, but I feel like my stomach's not settled. The health implications of not getting a lot of sleep and watching 1 billion hours of Overwatch. It's probably more the Overwatch, more than it's more the Overwatch than the lack of sleep, I reckon. That's what my body's complaining about.
저희는
Doctors wouldn't recommend this level of
우승까지
Overwatch
스트레이트로
consumption.
달려보겠다라고 말씀드려봤어요.
Alright, where are we
자,
today?
이렇게 파이팅
White,
넘치는 양팀
FTG,
너무 좋은데요.
Falcons, T1,
양팀
Poker Face
응원해주신
Data. So
팬분들께
maybe
한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
maybe a bit of a rubbish finish, but everything up to then I reckon should be good. I think FTG favourites for this one. And Falcons T1, I don't know. I have to give it to Falcons, I guess, as the favourite, but depending if Ball is really as good into some of these comps, you know, Falcons are on the back foot a little bit here in the meta because they don't want to play the ball version. But also, T1 did get blown out of the water by Crazy Raccoon.
경기 보여드리도록 노력하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 마지막까지 최선을 다해서 좋은 경기력 보여주겠다라고 말씀까지 들어봤습니다. 자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤고요. 그렇다면 첫 번째 경기 맵 세트도 가겠습니다.
I don't know, don't know what to make of it. A lot of it, I guess, really in the, you know, how much of T1 losing was just,
리장 타워입니다. 확실히 순위가 붙어있는 두 팀이다 보니까 기세 제대로 잡는 게 중요하겠습니다.
네, 게다가 이제 크레이지 라쿤과 팀팔코는 전승을 달리고 있고
네.
제타 디비전이 같은 3승 2패 라인에 좀 섞여 있긴 하지만 그 3승이 같은 지금 4위를 결정전 하고 있는 팀 T1 웨이 FTG를 상대로 다 이긴 거다 보니까 사실 제타도 추후에 이제 매치업이나 승자승을 생각해 보면 이미 3위 안쪽으로 거의 들어가야 좀 안정적인 팀이거든요.
그렇죠.
네, 그러다 보니까 이제 남은 4위 한 자리를 두고 T1 웨이 FTG가 좀 이제 나누는 좀 모양새인데 오늘 FTG가 웨이를 잡는다면 그 경쟁에서 웨이도 좀 한 발짝 뒤로 물러서게 됩니다.
맞습니다. 심지어 두 팀 같은 경우에는 승수 하나만 차이가 나고 승점도 동점인 상황이다 보니까 오늘 경기 승리에 따라서 순위에 대한 선긋기가 가능한 두 팀이 되겠습니다.
네.
자, 그리고 리장 타워이다 보니까 이 격변의 메타 속에서 정말도 예측이 안 되는
I've just published a new banger video.
일단
What's he posted?
FTG 입장에서 뭐 뱀픽을 가져간다 무난한 거 일단 밀가루 선수를 좀 저격하는 게 제일 무난하긴 하죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 또 이제 이번 경기 중요한 두 선수의 얼굴들이
Some kind of Lyceum masterclass.
약간 이제 차이가 있다면 웨이는 탱커 픽은 좀 다양해도 딜러 픽이 그래도 다른 팀에 비해 다양하진
I know.
않거든요.
Wait, where is he?
근데 반대로
Sit down, Max.
이제 탱커 픽도 굉장히
Oh, you
다양하고
can't see 'cause my camera's in the way.
선수들마다
If I do-
본인들이 선호하거나 잘하는
If I do that,
영역이
you see him on the edge.
선수가 다른 팀에 비해 벤처를 좀 많이 씁니다.
Wait.
맞습니다.
Does anyone watch? Was anyone up for this game?
사실
Anyone gone all the
오랜만에
way through?
이 e스포츠
Because I know, I think I know why he's
오버워치
uploaded these
들었을 때만
ones.
해도 기대하시는 분들도 많았지만 걱정하시는 분들이 있었는데 그 부분에 대한 좀 걱정은 확실히 좀 불씨가 시키고 있어요.
네. 확실히 여전히 좀 살아있는 그런 경제의 폼을 좀 보여줬는데 이제 메타가 또 볼, 뭐 시메, 토르 이런 영웅들이 좀 주력적으로 나오면서 겐지가 사실 펄자리가 좀 애매해지고 있거든요.
그렇죠.
자, 이 상황에서 이제 영웅 또 변경을 통해서 이제 겐지 말고 이제 다른 것도 좀 소화해주고 있는데 오늘 또 이제 증명해야
It's on the
되는
defense.
Connection off play to get involved in the race, by the way, guys.
요즘
Oh, he's
유행하는 이 토르비언
I was jump scared there.
들어가는 상상만 해도
It's on the defense.
끔찍하잖아요, 사실.
껄끄럽죠. 일단 뭐 포탑 자체도 겐지나 트레이서 같은 영웅들에겐 사실 뭐 그렇게 선호적인 스킬이 아니잖아요.
네.
예, 게다가 그 시메트라의 감시 포탑 또한
Playing with Never
굉장히
Ajax.
거슬리는 카드인데 겐지라는
Pick up
영웅
marbles
자체가
up.
붙어서 어쨌든
Is it this one?
결정력을 좀
Oh, he's
내야
gonna
되는
be,
영웅이다
yeah.
보니까
Those will fight after this.
질풍참 썼는데 순간이동기를 도망가고 질풍참 썼는데 과부하 키고 이러면 사실 그냥 가는 거거든요.
그렇습니다. 그리고 이제 앞서
Yeah, I think it's here because this fight is actually so hard. Retaking into 4 ults here. Retaking into 4 ults here. How I remember when I was casting at the time, I was like, how on earth how are Rad gonna do it? How could they possibly overcome this ult advantage?
두 가지, 그러니까 메인 탱과 서브 두 가지를
Just like that. Just like that is how they could.
팀 조합이 그쪽 위주로 좀 귀결이 되느냐 이게 굉장히 좀 큰 차이인데 FTG는 희성 선수가 이제 뭐 흔히 말해서 뭐 윈스턴 쪽도 잘 다루고 레킹볼 뭐 디바 쪽까지 다룬다는 게 굉장히 좋은 소식이죠.
그렇습니다.
You know,
또 이제 딜라인도
but
역시나 중요한
it's alright.
특히 요즘 FTG
The team clutch out, team clutch out, right?
아까도 간단히
Team
언급을
clutch
드리긴
out.
했습니다만 뭐 지표면 지표.
And the good thing about Ajaxin
이들의
is,
파괴력이 없다라는 말씀도 조심스럽게 드려보고 싶어요.
Good thing about Ajaxin
선수들이 이제 포지션
is
약간씩
you start building beat again straight away.
약간 세팅에 시간이 좀 걸리는 것 같아요.
So you get another chance for another beat, right? You can beat everyone. Oh fuck! Maybe this was RuPaul's fault. As soon as he's like half a second late.
네. 그러니까 이게 웨이의 또 장점이 이수민 선수도 그렇고 마카 선수도 그렇고 워낙 좀 다재다능한
Maybe he cannot be
이제
in the most open spot.
자유자재로 좀 수합이 가능하다.
Rad go on to lose this as well.
자, 그리고 또 이제 오늘도 많은 팬분들께서 이렇게 현장에 함께 해주고 계신데 자, FTG를 응원하시는 분들 그리고 웨이를 응원하시는 분들 또 공교롭게도 근처에서 앉아서
No, he presses on 31 health. Yeah, no, but he has to press it. It's actually RuPaul's fault.
너무 사랑하셔서 약간
네.
자금의 압박도 느끼고 계시지만
Vega protection, squad out right now. Actually, the call would have just been to go for it and he'd seize him with the feet.
나중에 결국에 우리가 이기는 걸로 이 스토리의 결말을 딱 완성시키면 그게 또 서사가
And then, did you see Vega's tweet afterwards? He literally tweeted this between after map 2, which they went on to win, and then map 3. Vega drops this tweet.
확실히 FTG 강팀을
And then on map 3, not Toronto, Team Liquid, they banned Lucio, so Vega can't be on Lucio anymore. That's what the document said. Get this man off Lucio.
풀세트 2번. 심지어 팔콘 상대로 진짜 먼저 2대0을 만들었던 그런 저력이 있는 팀이기 때문에 좀 높게 쳐주신 것 같고, 그러니까 FTG 근데 이제 이게 이번 시즌 내내 붙는 그런 골프가 되면 안 됩니다.
맞습니다.
Valid? I mean, you can't argue, right? You can't argue with After careful consideration, we need to get me off Lucio too. Is there a world where Wave win this? I feel like no on paper.
V 라더후드가 되겠습니다.
네, 오른쪽은 이제 V 힐드오고요.
네.
왼쪽은 진짜 형제.
맞습니다.
근데 이렇게 또 사진 딱 옆에 붙여놓고 보니까 진짜.
Alright, so Brotherhood I get because Way have two players, Milgaru and Aid, who are brothers, right? Brotherhood, I've got it. But Brotherhood?
저희가 형제라고 아무리 말씀드려도 안 믿는 분들이 계시더라고요.
I mean, the Korean chat is laughing, so I feel like it's a we're not in the joke type thing.
동생이에요. 그래서 같은 팀에서 게임을 하다 보니까 서로 이제 다른 팀에 있을 때 콜도 겹쳤다 뭐 이런 얘기도 좀 있었고요.
네, 눈매 보면은 똑 닮았어요 이 두 선수. 그만큼 이 과연 에이드 밀가루 형제류의 끈끈한.
Is it just because it's Vigilante and Vindame, or it's just a letter joke?
힐류 아니겠습니까? 그 힐류의 끈끈한 빛이 날 것인지.
Not one of the better ones. What was the other one? There was the East versus West one, but that one I had explained to me. I can't remember what the explanation was now, but it was like, oh, it was an in-joke in an in-joke about something about the tables. Hottest shoe? The hottest shoe one was good. No complaints about that one. Because hottest shoe. But also cool fist, if you know what I mean. Alright, I'm gonna take a bite in this sausage sandwich.
좀 절실하신 분도 이렇게 함께하고 계시네요.
이제 FTG 팬분들은 항상 이제 경기를 보면은 뭔가 우리 팀이 잘하고 이길 것 같은데 항상 뭔가 결국 엔딩에 져 있는 이런 충격이 좀 크셔가지고 오늘 무조건 이겨야 된다라는 생각에 저런 취업풀도 보네요.
자, 그리고 양 팀의 벤이 나오고 있는데요. 일단 웨이 쪽에서 루시우를 FTG는 캐서디를 벤해줬습니다.
자, 사실 루시우 벤이 초반에 좀 안 나왔거든요.
예.
네, 매너하게 이제 메타에 차지하는 비중이 크다 보니까 좀 잘 안 나왔었는데 지금은 이런 구도로 가면은 루시우를 밴한다. 어느 정도 우리가 좀 투서를 좀 염두에 두겠다는 좀 보이긴 하거든요. 아무래도
Way ban Lucio, FTG ban Cole Cassidy. Ball ban was open for map 1, but it's Lee Jung Tower, so they think that they're going to save their Wrecking Wheel ban for a rainy day. Or maybe they're just not terribly concerned about Isong on the ball.
이러면 탱커는 정말 자유롭게 풀리게 됩니다.
Yeah, I guess it's not crazy for them to take the mirror either.
이거 좀 들어가봐야 알겠는데요.
Yeah, I guess they do have Milgizzy. Is Milgaru in right now, or is the other guy?
I presume Milgaru will be in.
Third viewer has hit the soup stream. Holy shit! I need to make an account on this website.
Wait, are you on the? Do you want to go? The Korean one is also go for 1440 if you want to get Korean.
Link me.
Thank you.
Because my stream is like stuttering anyway, so. Craig just linked it to me. Hello, Craig.
Oh.
I suppose Craig is watching. Get out of my head! Oh my god!
Quick, Max, quick, watch on, quick! Frantically scrambling for papers. Right, I'm working. I promise you, I've got some good stuff for you. I've got some
19,
good stuff for you.
18, 17,
it just works.
16. Just fucking works. Thank you, Craig. Highlander, can you make your cam smaller? I can still see you. Say less. Support a small streamer, guys. Alright, looks like Heesung actually not going to swallow the ball pill whole, recognizing that this map still has some nice tight chokes, is a little bit awkward for the Wrecking Ball, and is actually going to roll out on the Hazard. Wei have actually gone with the Genji Sojin DPS as well, so I really feel like FTG are favored in this matchup, because a strong Hazard match, and a strong Hazard map, and no DPS to counter Hazard out.
Yeah, interesting for Wei. Better heroes in terms of for their players, heroes they're better at, but not for where the meta seems to be leaning right now. We're going to deal with this ball on the right-hand side for now, and Sunjin's just going to try and anchor this position, but he's backed up a little bit. They are hot on his heels, though, but while this is happening, FTG have just forced point. They've not really punished Sunjin. He's just alive in the corner. Oh, well, spoke too soon. They do eventually get the kill. Heesung can't trade anything out as well, so they can see the first flip here. And Wei will get themselves right back on point.
Yeah, it felt like you were in the middle of a sentence there, and I was wondering, have I failed to pick something up here? But no, you did manage to get the last few words of it.
I've been awake for 40 minutes at this point. It's a ramp-up kind of day, Max.
That's all right. That's all good. That's all good. We're gonna ramp by match 2, which I think is the only good one. Anyhow, I was gassing up FTG's comp and the fact that FTG had a massive advantage, so naturally Wei are just gonna win the first fight. It's a simple lack of understanding from me. Wei are now backed up at the back of the point though, and this is where Hazard can really shine because he can wall people off on the coast. Lots of threats of boops, but keep your eyes on Milgaru because he could set up an engagement. Looks like Sonjin, no need for Milgaru to do anything. Sonjin is just going to magic pick Genji and Kiri off in the side fight, and Wei are not even going to contest the cap. Fortunately, Heesung, being a little bit of a hot and heavy feeder, is going to run it down and get himself traded. So it's not over yet, even though the flip has gone FTG's way.
Yeah, I think the kills are enough that F they're going to slow it down for a sec. And then just another magic pick. Mine's just going to be committed anyway from Milgaru. Nano onto Who Are You? They're trying to find kills. Vigilante's in big trouble on the coast. And the Nano and Bull will get the job done there. Prophet will get another late trade. Really messy fight here. Just people falling left and right before anything even really kicks off proper.
It seems like neither team is capable of holding onto the objective for more than about 20-25 seconds. Wei, I mean, FTG got that first cap and then Wei answered right back. Then FTG flip it, now Wei have flipped it again. They're on a timer now, so in the next 10 seconds or so, you'd have to imagine Prophet is in a TP point, throw up that symbol, and there is going to be another flip committed. Everyone on the point right now. Blade comes out from Who Are You. Lots of cum on the objective, but apparently Who Are You, immune to the cum, takes 2 in the fadeaway Blade. 1 pick for Vindy, another for Heesung, so it's a 3 versus 3, but with the overclock on the coast, Ade is beaming, and that is going to be a fight win for Wei, breaking the curse, more than 20 seconds of point cap.
There we go. Holding on to this one, and now it's going to be one more chance for FTG. They come back with the Ray, they come back with a downpour, and Wei don't really have a response to this in any meaningful way, so... double. Word traps. Now, they're probably going to have to try and fight early, try and catch someone off guard. They're fighting aggressively at both chokes right now. Sojin overload has been used. Who Are You going to drop in the back? Vigi's in big trouble. They turn around and deal with that. Good peel from the supports, but there's more stuff to peel. The supports are now busy, stuck dealing with this ball in spawn. They will be able to live, or they can't live. Everyone's just gone. They just ignored the point here, Wei. And they're going to try and kill the backline in spawn. Bindi has fallen already. Milgaru is going to escape to the coast. And they're trying to make it chaotic, and it's getting messy for FTG here.
Dancing all over the place now. Wei are going to capture the point once again, but FTG, they bought themselves a second lease on life. With that flip, Milgaru throws down the minefield in main, but Sonjin will fall. Vigi has an orbital ray, but I can't even spot it. Oh, it appears it's another flip coming through. It's on the objective, of course, but it's a 3v5. Wei, they are on the advance. Heesung trades Lee Soo-min, though. Sonjin's coming back on Sojin now, so you've got to keep your eyes out for that. One more flip for the road, surely. Down goes Prophet. Heesung trying to play life on the point. Vigi in a lot of trouble as he's got a Genji one trick on his case, but out comes the manual hack. Down, surely down goes Vigi. There. Come on. Sonjin actually trades Who Are You. Need a touch? Vindy's coming back with rally. It's not over yet. Vindy on the coast bashes the wrecking wheel. He's on the objective. He's inside the Kitsune Rush though, and he will go down so quickly. Marker throws out the nano boost onto Lee Soo-min. Dink Machine. Prophet's back on Hanzo for some reason. And FTG, they are not going to be clutching this one out.
He's going to get himself on point, but he has no health left on this mech, and it's going to fall. And that was an absolute barroom brawl, that one. What? It's just everyone's just fighting in different places. Everyone just conceding a flip at any opportunity. Cool. Yeah, come out on top. Win
oh my god.
Win a comp that feels like it is meant to be quite difficult into this.
Xavier, I don't mean to interrupt the cast, but I just got a text from my insurance company that says high probability of rain for the suburb where there's no water. Oh my god. Oh, we fucking made it, baby. I mean, we might get glass damage, we might get vehicle damage, but you know what? That's rain for cows. That's rain for cows is what that is. You know what happens after hail? The ice melts, the cows drink.
It's just frozen water. It's just frozen water.
The drought is over, baby. Oh my god. Wrecking Ball on Control Center once again for Wei. Heesung on the Orisa now. Another awkward map for the wheel, but I thought the same of Night Market, and Wei were able to make it work. We've got Milgaru rolling about. He's going to have to pick up a Mega real soon, though, because he's already taken a beating. Who Are You has invested double cooldowns. FTG, though, they are just getting drilled by Who Are You. That's already Vigilante going down. Vindy has had his Suzy Q forced, and Who Are You is just doing it all.
That'll be a third kill for him here as well. We talked a little bit, we saw a bit of Who Are You venture. Go on, cheeky ace. Oh, the turret, the 6th man. Greedy 6th man. More mouths to feed and all that. But we talked about Who Are You's venture a little bit yesterday because it came out a bit of a cameo and didn't really get anything done on that Route 66. But here, though, massive impact immediately here. I don't know if the Baptiste is going to be... Oh, sorry. The Anna Rakiri, they have the Suzu to deal with it, but... it runs out very quickly, and again, more damage. Profit is booped in right now, and Who Are You just in complete control of this?
Look, it seems like Who Are You on the venture, borderline unstoppable. I mean, we can't sleep on Milgaru, creating a lot of space, rolling through everybody, at least creating openings for Who Are You to come in with the drill, but he is really putting on a masterclass right now on the venture. FTG, they're rotating around the side, they're going inside the narrow room, making it a bit awkward for the Wrecking Ball to find the engagement, but Who Are You? He's already just burrowing around. Window comes down now from Marker up in main, takes down Vigi and Profit, who were trying to flank, but they found no success whatsoever, and FTG, they are completely struggling with this ball composition right now.
Yeah, really struggling at all. They can't get through this choke. They're all going to get cleaned up in spawn as well. More time on the board for Wei. And Milgaru's going to get above the spawn. Surely at this point they're starting to take the piss. Mines is available. FTG have ults coming back. Sojin swap now for Profit. They're going to try and boop in as well. Dire dash back out though from Sunjin to keep himself alive. Trying to make their way through the choke, but again, they just seem to have control of both sides right now, Wei.
Heesung. I think the Nano Boost lands on Heesung, so the Terror Surge is boosted. Lee Soo-min will fall, but Heesung, he's just continuing to take a beating. This is the final fight now. We've got Sonjin. He's snuck in the back. He's over on the objective. Who Are You is incredibly low, but it's still a 4 versus 4 situation. Sonjin is trying to drill back to his team. He actually manages to take down Who Are You. If the FTG can get this retake without investing Vindy's Kitsune Rush, that would be huge. But with a minefield up in main, it's looking like that is unlikely. Vigi is traded. Sonjin takes down Marker. Aid, he wants to come all over the point. That takes out Vindy's Kitsune Rush, but at least there's an ult exchange for it. Heesung is so low, receiving healing from Vindy. The flip goes FTG's way. It is a dogfight. Oh my god, Heesung, he keeps pushing.
Oh yeah, he's going for it. Suzu from Vinny to help him keep going with it, and they do get control. And as much as we saw Wei have a lot of success holding the choke, FTG's comp is going to be equally good at holding some of these chokes. Nades to throw in, Orisa, Venture, very good heroes for controlling this. And now Sunjin just all over this ball, trying to force Milgaru's resources out, but a hard hero to clear in general, and Milgaru deepen his flank all the way to the spawn right now. This actually allowed Wei just to walk out the choke for free. It'll just be a fight on point here.
Wei already have quite a lot of space, and Heesung is on the retreat. Spin invested. Now we've got Sonjin in the white room, just trying to make some space. He's forced out Who Are You's deflect. He still has the burrow. He will back it up. Counters with his ultimate. Lee Soo-min trapped in a corner. No Suzy Q available, but Marker trades Profit. It's a 4 versus 4 right now, but Sonjin is hot on the heels of Marker, and that is a 2-player advantage now for FTG. Wei, they just need one more ult fight, but these are going real slow. They're 50% on everything, and we're closing on last fight. Look at the ults for FTG.
They're going to have to walk in first this way. They don't have much of a choice. It's going to be probably a nano-boosted Terror Surge again. Maybe even a nano-boosted Overclock here. They need some kind of a bit of magic. Milgaru can maybe stall this fight out, go towards point, get his mines, maybe even play a little bit longer. For now, Milgaru's trying to clear white. Lee Soo-min is flanking that side as well. Just a Terror Surge target is all Heesung needs as he gets poked out of his choke a little bit. But they are ready to go. Ball's going to roll behind. 2 people behind Vigilante, so he takes a step forward. Nano onto Profit right now. Nano Overclock available, looking for the finish. Suzu has been forced. Worried about deflex. Anytime. Come on, mate, get
I mean, I swear
okay.
there was a deflect in this bloke's face, but he's just got no interest in popping the clock. Now Heesung has to use his ult just to clear mines, but Milgaru and Maka have crucially survived. So FTG, it's going to be a 3v3 on the objective. They continue to have ultimates. Mr. 11 is going to come back with his ultimate. Maka over in the wide room now, aggressive position. Heesung is on the chase, but Milgaru catches Vindy as he pops his ultimate. It's a 4v4 once again. Lee Soo-min is coming back with the ult. Who are you? Aid, they all have their ulties. Mr. 11 pops the clock, hit the shot onto Who Are You? Who Are You goes deep, a boop, a slash, a missed slash, and Sonjin clutches up, trades out onto Aid. Lee Soo-min pops the rush on the objective, but it's looking like it's not going to be enough for Wei. Looks like they were going to be taking it to a third point here on Lijiang.
Oh, I was so worried when he doesn't pop that overclock and they just completely failed to deal with that Genji Kiri, even though Deflect was used, Suzu was used, there was surely a kill there, but Prophet just waiting, biding his time. But then when he comes back in the fight, the blade comes out and he just kites that one as well. We can just keep leaving this danger. So it works out there for FTG. We'll go on to Garden to decide it. But, I mean, it's an absolute mess right now. Absolute mess. Could really go either way.
Northern Zephyr, I appreciate it. I appreciate the reference very much. He beat a woman to death, Tom. But anyway, FTG on the wrecking ball. They're finally matching the energy of Wei. We see Sonjin again on the venture. A little bit of a symmetric counter, but there is no Symmetra online for Wei. So FTG, they might have a little bit of a compositional gap here. Just going to be a dogfight nonetheless, but Heesung finally squaring up in the ball mirror versus Milgaru.
Slam comes in, pressure onto Aid right now. Will be a slide back, but Sonjin is all over that. They're going to try and punish Sonjin. They do, so a 1-for-1 trade as Heesung keeps rolling through, but gets naded, and they are hot on the heels of this ball. Who he is trying to mark it. TP out though, so just even more mobility, and Milgaru's also in a similar problem, playing around the megas, trying to play his life. Heesung, little loop to loop, but doesn't commit to that. They're going to instead take the fight to point. Virus comes out here onto Heesung. It's hacked up. The nade is massive actually onto FTG. Maka with a big one, but it leads to no kills just yet. They're also low. Aid on the Sombra just about pocketed through. One more roll through from Heesung, but no follow-up damage. They killed Maka in the meantime though with Vinny, but they're losing this fight on point. It's still an absolute barroom ball where trades go back and forth, but Wei do come out on top on this one just about here.
Massive Sombra swap from Aid really shut down Heesung's value. Manual hack, already 50% to the EMP, and it did cost Heesung his life. But Heesung, he's a heads-up player. He's straight over to the Diva to counter this Sombra out. Takes down Aid. They're already pressuring the flip. Who Are You taken down as well? 5 versus 3 scenario. Milgaru really just playing for stall at this point, and a slam from Milgaru is not going to get the job done, although he will escape, get his support ultimates online.
Now trying to home inside Maka. Maka will get caught by Prophet. Heesung is awfully low as Vigilante falls as well, so main source of healing gone for both. But Prophet on the choke has the overload. Kitsune rush and mines to clear him out. Now Prophet in big trouble. The retake is looking good for Wei right now. Costs him a couple of those ults to get round the choke, but happy to pay that price. Will clean up this venture on point, presumably, but no, actually Kitsune rush. Vinny wants to clutch it. Suzu comes out, full pocket onto Sonjin right now. Will get underground one more time, and they're going to keep fighting for this one, keep it contested. They've not conceded a flip, but Sonjin needs so much more help. Nano boost comes out as well. Sonjin's still fighting tectonic shock. Sonjin's going to do it all. The backline is on the absolute ropes in the corner here. Hack to distract him. Suzu's been used. They dive in for the kill. Sonjin gets 2, but the nano blade is thrown wheeled out as well. Sonjin's still fighting it. Falls. It's a 1-for-1 trade though. Milgaru was 1 HP on point. Heesung can anchor. FTG, they still have the point throughout all of this.
Absolutely ridiculous stall from FTG. Sonjin turning water to wine. Vindy keeping him alive. Vigi coming back with the nano. And then Sonjin just ready to clutch up with the tectonic shock. Takes down everybody. Heesung now solo EMP'd in the white room. He will not be able to pop the bomb for this, but is this a trade that's worthwhile? Slow on the kill. Prophet still has a cum shot for the point. This is not going to be a free flip for Wei by any means. Prophet has already taken down the 6th man, but with Sonjin going down, 3 versus 5, looks like the flip will be conceded. Vigi's trying to get out, but there's no hope in hell for that one. And Wei, they secure a retake.
Really good that they got that cheap retake there. I was I was worried there that
Punk's dad said that.
I mean, it was a bread to fish moment. Was worried it would just be a multiple on point, and that would allow FTG to stall it out even more. But now in control of point, and Wei has mines for this next choke. FTG can still make a similar play here. Retake, drop the molten core on point, try and clear some of that. But a difficult point to flip. Mines onto the point, sleep now onto Milgaru, will take a bunch of damage. Hisung is able to get the bomb off this time. Milgaru is 1 HP, the bomb forces everyone to DP. Age will take out now. They've just given the flip. Wei had no interest in the point. Milgaru was too low. Hisung's going to pick up a kill, and it might just be curtains for him. The backline is trapped. Just about another boosters in time. Hui's good for one, but one is not enough for Wei right now. They've conceded a point already. They need to not get staggered out too much here. Just jump Lee Soo-min. One more retake, at least they've got the ball.
Talk about a disaster fight for Wei. Seemed like they were in total control, and only for Hisung's bomb they've conceded the flip. FTG have 4 ultimates for this final fight. Wei are going to be able to stagger on. You can see Milgaru's already secured the touch, but it's just going to be so dicey. They really need a miracle right now with this double support ultimate. There's come all over the point. Milgaru is dancing around in it. Nobody wants to be in Prophet's come, ladies and gentlemen. Songjin pops the tectonic shock once again, receives that nano boost, and 4 kills for Songjin in the blink of an eye. These nano ventures have been absolutely outrageous. That's just going to be FTG taking the map.
FTG
Final flip was...
I mean, that's the one that really hurt, right? It's literally you compare that to how hard FTG were willing to fight and invest when they still had control of point, burning the Kitsune Rush, burning the Nano, burning the Tectonic Shock. Eventually win that fight as well, because they know if you're in control of a point and you're able to win that clutch, it's a huge swing factor there. Meanwhile, Wei are just giving it away. Word traps again. They are just giving it away. A free retake in such a closely fought map. Gonna be costly for you here, and I think we'll see, this is maybe a good demonstration as well, we see like a lot more Venture, maybe especially in Korea, just how strong the Venture can be when the map is suitable, small enough, and when it's just heroes that Venture likes fighting in those close range quarters. Suddenly Sim, even Torb, all look super vulnerable in those situations of Venture, especially Nano Boost Tectonic Shock. Nowhere to hide.
Fuck, dude. I haven't done Slop in a while. I feel like Slop could be back on the menu.
I'm going Sandwich.
Oh, Sandwich. That's like... Yeah, I'll add that one. That seems reasonable.
Cheers, mate. I was about to put it down until you, you approved it.
No, I was approving a 7TV emote, mate. The sandwich was already... The sandwich was already well approved. Keep this green stream nice and quiet. Sandwich denied. Put that shit down. How to get rich during Trump's next term, bracket investing strategy, from Scooby 1961. What glasses is he wearing in this video? Get out. What the fucking Dame Edna glasses? What? Insane. Oh, new Tomathan video? Done.
Oh, people were telling me it was good. I've not seen it, so...
I have a new YouTube video, if you even care.
I watched a bit of it.
You did?
I watched 2 very specific moments, actually.
Yeah, well, did you like my title and description formatting?
Yeah. It suckered me in, I'll be honest.
Yeah, no, it's got a real draw. Phone's insane virus accuracy pro somber analysis. Like, I need to watch that after I watch this, because Phone actually bent us over for that. Spartan B24, first time chatter, and you're linking a Zeta Division tweet, and it's thank you Hisung. There's actually an emote for that, Spartan B. TYHH in all caps will actually net you that picture that you linked in tweet form in 7TV emote form. Like, it's just right there. Like, you're late. I'll grab that.
No, sausage bagel this time, sandwich-wise. Ooh. I'm 100% still ramping up. I don't know if it's it feels this way to me right now, but it's 100% like Hunter is here right now, and I'm like here. You know, I'm gonna close the gap. You know, Hunter's got a full night to sleep. I'm gonna close the gap. I can do it. I can do it. And this sandwich, like many things, the sandwich is the first step. But you're going to take this the wrong way, but yes, the boot. Maybe laugh, Cathil. Yeah, Cam. Not enough movement to fix the gap. Couldn't gather enough energy to get out of bed so far. Yeah, it's alright. We're wrapping up, we're wrapping up. And to be fair, I thought this game might be kind of close, bit of a dogfight. Map 1 seems promising for dogfight theory, doesn't it?
치열하게 맞붙었던 양팀. 하지만 계속해서 공기 타이밍마다 좀 FTG가 후반부에 웃었던 미장 타워였습니다. 특히 선준 선수가 에이드 선수의 그 EMP가 차기 직전에 잡아준 그 모습이 너무 인상적이었어요.
그런 좀 승부처에서 변수가 FTG에게 좀 많이 좋게 나왔고.
Alright, new Queen Street. So this is the pick from Way, so presumably this is going to come with some kind of protect ball type situation.
선택인데요.
퀸 스트리트가 워낙에 좀 이제 측면으로 돌 수 있는 곳이 많고 하다 보니까 예전부터 투서필이 좀 많이 나왔고.
네.
그러다 보니까 최근 경기에서는 이제 본대가 없는.
그렇죠.
이제 아나키리콜 하다가.
Oh, sorry. Prediction for later. I think Falcons will actually win it, even though it feels like it shouldn't be suitable for them right now. Well, like a tougher meta, ball coming to it more. I think we've kind of seen over the last 24 hours or so. D.Va seems a pretty okay side grade in a lot of these situations. Obviously, even saw Heesung play a little bit of it there, right? So I think Falcons will win like 3-1 maybe or something, you know? Maybe some of the maps where they can get their ball map essentially in T1, like good map for it and hero bans, etc. Those ones don't really struggle.
지금 보면 후알류 선수의 용검 때마다 거의 나노가 들어가고 그게 아니더라도 그냥 나노 겐지, 나노 그냥 솔로 중에서
The T1 loses Zeta. Yeah, I don't think Violet played either of the games last week, right? Was out for both. If that game was last week. Rain on a colander and all that. Devin says, bowling at 14 years old, any advice? Just shave it, mate. Just commit. Just commit.
또 이제 프로페 선수와 빌라드 선수 최근에 너무 잘하고 있어가지고 오늘 또 경기도 제가 봤을 때는 지금까지 굉장히 행복하게 보고 계시지 않을까.
맞습니다. 이제 킬로그의 이름도 계속 좀 자주 올라오고 있고. 너무 좋은 두 선수 아니겠습니까?
I just told those two lovely people we just had on screen were Prophet and Vigilante's parents.
손브라를 배냈네요.
No pressure, mum and dad here for this one.
저는 사실 이
Gotta lock in.
본인들 테커에 대한 선택지를 방어하기 위한 상대가 이제 워낙에 웨이는 예전부터 이 선수 나오면 이 영웅 이런 게 좀 뻔하니까 본인들이 선배를
Hello.
You sandwiching?
Oh,
I'll finish my sandwich.
Like you might
킹블 배는
have a drink?
플러스
Ooh.
아나를 쓸 때
Big
사실
beverage?
제일 거슬리는 게 디바긴 하거든요. 실제로 아나
I'll keep you updated on all the big things happening in my life.
아나하는 경우도 좀 많아요. FTG가 그런 걸 많이 할 때도 있었는데
그렇죠.
약간 좀 그런
Alright, so where are you going to ban D.Va? Feels like this is actually pretty good, right? We go to New Queen Street, a pretty ballable map as far as they go. Protect the ball and ban the D.Va, so Heesung may be going to be forced into a ball mirror situation here.
Ooh, I mean, do you think he should have confidence in that matchup? Feels like, you know, with Sonjun on the venture, Heesung, you know, ball v ball, it's not a bad thing.
Is this also a bad map for the venture though as well?
You might be onto something there, just low key. But is it that bad? The sidelines are a little long, but there's lots of like flank routes as well, so I feel like he might be able to sneak in.
Like jump from sort of like the middle bridge to one of the rooms, or like kind of like, yeah. Maybe it's workable. We'll see.
I don't have a clear vision for it. I mean, I don't really understand the games between you and me, but like,
I won't tell anyone.
I got a feeling. Yeah, no, don't tell anybody. Apparently, this is a Prophet map, and Prophet is in Widow on spawn hovering that. So
I've seen this in many a video.
11.
No, it was just one video.
Prophet 11.
It was called 11 though.
Craig has informed me that Prophet and Vigi's parents were on the camera, but I was watching a comment video.
I was there though. We clocked for parents, don't worry.
That's nice. Well, my viewers got to hear me talking about Opener letting everyone down and how we should play a drinking game when he's on the stream. But at least half of the people watching, or a little bit more than half, got to experience that. It appears that Who Are You is just going to get rinsed by Sonjin early on in the piece. Prophet actually on the Symmetra, and Sonjin flexing some of his North American prowess back to the hero that he was playing for Timeless T in the chat if possible back in the day. So interesting comp from FTG, the Sim Sojin, and it's worked in the first fight. Really just completely gave Who Are You the runaround.
Yeah, really interesting that one. Who Are You gets caught out. Anna now coming back as well. No real ult chance to speak of outside of really some of these mines. Vigilante's going to have a Kitsune Rush. And now a chance to even threaten for cap on this next fight, FTG, but for now, Heesung is naded, forced back, all of this. In general, Heesung's life is going to be harder into the Ana. But now, though, tucked up inside is Sunjin, just trying to find a little bit of angle, a little bit of poke. Dink lands onto Ade right now, but they can't finish the kill. Prophet will TP away, and Who Are You gets caught again, diving for one of these kills. Now forced all the way back. Player disadvantage, and Prophet's just taken over. Where was Maka going? He was trying to take that position, and now it should be easy enough to mark this Sojin out of the flank right now. He's sunk on that Sojin already. Desperate peel coming through from Lee Soo-min, but here they come. Look at Vin Dame, he's in there. He's in there, marking the ball mostly, but Sojin has actually managed to escape all of this attention. But they've got the checkpoint, so it's still good for FTJ.
Bindi, he was in there, he is now out of there. Check secured, Vigi falls. Finally, Who Are You diving deep, finds some value. Sonjin appears to have gone down as well, so now really just a case of pushing the objective back to the middle, turning off those close spawns, getting some meters on the board for Wei as well. Who Are You and Lee Soo-min, I mean, there was a trade somewhere in there, right? I feel like I saw a blue name on the other side of the kill feed, but everyone's back alive now. FTG, they managed to actually secure that retake without a single ultimate being... Oh, Wei managed to secure it without a single ultimate being spent now. Prophet falls, Vindi as well, so aggressive push from Milgara with that minefield, instant value. But he's traded Ade, so it's not quite over yet.
No, they're trying to like isolate Who Are You, who's a little bit separated from his team right now, but has that many to play around. They're busy dealing with the ball behind. They will deal with the ball behind, thanks to Sonjin just straight up overclocking that ball when he saw the opportunity. Body shot now onto Who Are You, deflect forced as well. Body shot onto both of them, finish onto Lee Soo-min, and just as easily as they open the doorway, they're going to get it shot in their face immediately.
Shades of Team Liquid's Lucio player from Lee Soo-min, flying in front of an overclocking Sojin like there is no care in the world. Good grief, that was a shocking completion, man. Just... Oh, okay, Symbol comes up from Prophet now. They're pressuring the objective. They've actually turned on the close spawns once again, and they're getting meters. Big comes out from Lee Soo-min, now catches all 5 members of his team, but again, meters are being conceded. Second beat from Vindi. This is not a good look for Wei, especially bad when Prophet, with the beat, pushes him deep, takes down Ade mid-clock. Blade pulled by Who Are You. He's good for 2. So good with the blades, time and time again. He might even secure himself a 3rd. He's on Vindi's case. Vindi actually takes down Lee Soo-min, his counterpart, but still, Wei, they've clutched it out by the virtue of 3 ultimates, particularly Who Are You's blade. I'll keep it $8.
Yeah, really good blade to finish it. We've seen Who Are You have a little bit of a struggle in some of these opening fights, but good with the ult there. Gets the stabilization for Wei, and they can start moving this payload forward again. Heesung's going to try and stall it out. Prophet now onto the Sojin and Sunjin onto the Tracer right now. So now Sunjin can sort of work with Heesung a little bit more as a dive pair. Maybe now Mappa is no longer on Viana. A little bit harder to kill, so the Tracer will help with that. And then we'll just get a straight up Sojin battle between Prophet and Ade as well. Sunjin looking for his early engage, but his boot's out of position right now. He went for that without recall. Felt so ambitious actually from Sunjin to commit in there, and will get punished for his hubris. And now Heesung's going to have to start conceding a few meters here as well.
Yeah, no, that's a rough one for Sonjin going down early. And Wei, I mean, they're pressing this advantage. They take down Prophet as well. Keep on pushing that payload. We've got that's Heesung stalling out the card a little bit, but he's going to get himself traded late as a result. He's on a different respawn wave to Prophet, so that is a genuine stagger. 8 up on the high ground now, trying to poke spawn, find some more value, see if he can't get another magic pick. And Wei, they are now threatening the checkpoint. More than just threatening, in fact, they're going to secure it.
It's a pretty big threat. They're literally at right there. They'll get it, and now they're even threatening to take the lead as well. And Sonjin caught again. Big opening for him once more. Heesung's going to throw the mines, but it's more of a desperation minefield. Aid is on his case. Now, more damage onto Heesung, but Aid, oh, come on. You could have seen it coming, right? You knew the mines were behind you. You know he's going to roll. But Heesung finds the trade, keeps his team in this one. Milgaru's going to go deeper. But Heesung is good for a second one here. Not scared of a ball matchup at all, I think. Well played by Heesung to get away with that one. And Wei, just have to see it coming, right? You know the mines are behind you.
Yeah, look, all I'm going to say is that the Sojin for Wei right now looking a little bit like Freddie Mercury, because it is just brutal what I have witnessed there. That is bordering on unacceptable, the way that they just stared down the defeat screen with Milgaru, with Heesung rolling right through them after popping that minefield. Aid, he's back though. Pulse Bomb comes out, is Suzu from Sonjin, and that's 4 for Wei. Blink of an eye. The card rolled all the way back, but close spawns have not been enabled. And this could very well be the fight where Wei take the advantage. They are 4 ults online, closing on 5. FTG, they've got an ultimate deficit. Sonjin has been picked one too many times on the Tracer, making the swap over to Venture now.
Oh, they're trying to lock Heesung into this room as well, and they have they're body blocking all of it. A late kill onto the ball right now. And the rest of FTG, they're committed. They're going to double Supporto out of this problem. Huayu's going to blade. The beat is used as well. But now the overclock comes through from Aid, but Huayu goes down. Prophet is still alive, actually. Looking for a kill here. He's 1 HP. Milgaru will trade it. Aid now walking forward. Damage onto Vigilante. Milgaru finished that one off too. Aid's got the full pocket in this situation, and this is now starting to look good. Venture swap from Sonjin, but it's too little too late. This should be the opportunity where Wei can finally take the lead here.
Wei, I mean, it cost them everything. 4 ultimates thrown into that fight, but now they've secured the lead. Flying Luigi's, mate, I remember your name. 2019 follow. This is like an actual old head follower on Twitch. Welcome back to the Overwatch scene, I suppose. Marker has that Kitsune Rush to keep things going. Heesung's got a minefield, so keep your eyes on Freddie Mercury, because he could go down at any moment to just strolling into it. Prophet takes down Marker, but Aid trades out. Prophet has taken Lee Sumin as well, so there's actually no supports online for Wei right now. This is going to stop the snowball, especially with FTG having such a closer spawn, but damage has well and truly been done. They've got a 25-meter lead, close spawn is enabled, everyone is going to catch that wave. This is tough for FTG.
Really tough for them, fighting an uphill battle, and so often when they've gotten to these positions on the enemy side of a map, rather than forcing a lot of ults out of Wei, they just get caught and they fall over. Sonjin again now swapping heroes onto the Genji, so we're in a full Genji Surge and Mirror. TP in from Maka, aggressive all over Vindame right now. Vindame gets away and they lose Aid on the way in there. Sonjin will get traded out from this 4v4 situation as TP is forced. Heesung is looking for more. Prophet trying to walk forward to find his rail timing, but Wei, they've taken a bit of a step back there. But who are you? He's going to have to go a different way here. But trying to body block his Milgaru, but he's 1 HP as well. They're committed to this fight. I guess Milgaru sacrifices himself. No, who are you on point as well? I guess they just realized they couldn't get out and just accept their fate on point.
Yeah, I can't help but feel like Marker, you know, his play, it had heart, but the execution was a little bit lacking. TPing into main, throwing down the Kitsune Rush and missing every single shot. It's a controversial take, but enough about that, because Milgaru, slithering on in from the side, throws down the minefield. Prophet is now completely split from Vigi. Minefield, oh my god, he rolls through. He catches Sonjin on the deflect. Sonjin is playing hero roulette right now, but he cannot commit to anything, because on every single hero, all he does is get picked. Get back on Sim, mate. Sim was your calling. And he finds a trade on Marker, but it's not going to be enough. This guy's just going to get himself staggered even more. And Wei, they've got a player on cart the entire time.
Yeah, taken down that. A similar situation. Wei on their side of the map. Just get the pick on their defense, so they don't have to invest a lot of these ults. Now, Lee Min has beat for this next fight. They have both DPS ults ready to go here. Wei. Vindame's going to need this beat, going to need to do a lot of work, and we can bring the do with Sunjin's blade. But blades come out though, all over Vindame already. He doesn't have the beat in time. Huayu has done so much with this blade. He's good for free and lives. The shield transfer from Milgaru just to make sure he lives as well. And that could be the final nail in the coffin right now, as they have ults coming out of spawn FTG, but this meter distance, It's so much.
Genuinely crazy blades from Huayu time and time again. He's got to be one of the bladiest Genjis in the world, despite being trapped on the Wei roster. Prophet, Mr. 11, he's come flying like an eagle across the skyline, though ripped off poor Aid's head. Another death for Freddie Mercury. Big up the birds. Wei now, they're all on the close respawn wave. Aid has that clock, but FTG, they have 5 ultimates. This final fight, these final 2 fights, going to be so decisive because there's an ult advantage for FTG, and they could genuinely claim the lead if things go well for them. Milgara comes in with the minefield, but Aid has answered with the clock.
Looking for something right now, but it's actually 1-for-1 trade only right now. FTG have more ults to throw into this as well. Long range duel going in. They're going to drop and try and burn through Heesung as well. Takes for Mega and runs. Milgaro trying to focus that down. And again, they find a timing to punish Heesung. But Prophet, Vinci, they've walked forward. They found damage. Oh, he's going to go for it. Gets it. Prophet still getting full pocket. Prophet gets a second as well before going down. But Lee Soo-min with the cleanup. Yeah, 1v2 situation right now. Vinny, I think he's got him off. Just for a second, they're going to battle out on middle. Everyone's flooding back to the point. FTG still have 4 ultimates, though.
FTG, they were refusing to use their ultimates in that fight. It felt like a hot take at the time, but really it has paid dividends. Now we've got Heesung chasing down Lee Soo-min, and he's going to fall. Bid comes out in main. Blade as well from Sonjin. It's not a Huayu blade from the looks of it, but it will be enough. 3 for Heesung in this fight. 4 for Heesung in this fight. Nobody can chase down Milgara. He's far too fast. But now we're closing on the final fight. This is going to be last fight, Xavier. There's 20 meters to push by the time Wei can get that recontest, and with overtime spawns, definite final fight situation. Vigi has Kitsune Rush. Wei have nothing. But if they can make that fight last long, Blade and Milgara's minefield are just around the corner.
Slam comes in into the back line here. Kitsune Rush on point now. They catch Milgaro early. No chance of those mines for a hot second. They need more kills. They need the meters. They're trying to clear it. Sojin is getting marked out of the game. Booped back. They're still forcing it down. Who are you will die on point. And FTG, they're fighting right back on this. They're going to win the ball, Mirror. We're going to have to start calling it a comeback at this point, Max.
Hello, Cool J, you're hard out. We're going to have to call this one a comeback because from a massive deficit, FTG have played the opponent like a fiddle. Come back with a massive bank of ultimates for that final fight. What do you mean, map 7 banger? They just took a 2-0 lead. This is not a map 7 banger, T-Fan 4. It's 2-0.
To be fair though, loads of people will say map 7 banger once we get to map 7. I appreciate trying to call it right at the start when we're not even when it's nigh impossible.
Sonjin was letting us down for a huge proportion of that map, but really came in clutch at the end by slashing a Sojin twice, not securing the kill, and having Heesung kill literally everyone. Thank you, Heesung.
As well, because that was meant to be, from Wei's point of view, that was, aha, we've taken him to a ball map. We've banned his diva. We forced him on ball. What if they just beat you on ball anyway? All of a sudden now that should have been Wei's best swing at taking a map, and they've blown it. First time thank you, Heesung. There we go, yeah. I mean, he should be thanked. He deserves it.
Yeah, no. I appreciate you. I'm back to the Tom and the slop, I reckon.
Alright, I'm grabbing a drink. Ooh.
Keep me updated.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture.
날 좀 줘봐. 됐어? 그럼 힘든 게 아니야. 아니 그냥
STG의 대역전극이 있었던 유키 스트리트였습니다.
네.
특히 이제 추가 시간에는 좀 3번의 한타를 연달아 가져오는 인상 깊은 모습을 보여줬어요.
그러니까 웨이 입장에서는 먼저 트레를 잡고 여우길까지 올렸는데 결국 리드를 가지 못 가져왔었던 그 4번 때 중반 때 한타와
네.
이제 비트 용검으로 정말 멋지게 100m 때까지 밀었는데 거기서 궁극기를 뽑아내고진 게 아니라 그냥 샷에 지고 그 다음에 상대가 여우길 턴을 그냥 오버클럭 하나로 견뎠다. 그러니까 어떻게 보면 오버워치는 질 때 잘 져야 되는데
네.
이제 나쁘게 진 거죠.
그렇습니다. 자, 그리고 양 팀을 맞이하는 세 번째 전장 감시기제 지브롤터입니다.
자, 감시기지 지브롤터. 이러면 이제 저희는 오늘 좀 밀가루 선수를 보나요?
그럴 것 같죠.
네.
여긴 아무래도 뛰어드는 게 중요하다 보니까 페피 선수 하면 이제 가장 먼저 생각나는 시그마라서
그렇죠.
나오진 않을 것 같은데 뭐 뚜껑은 열어봐야 알겠죠.
네. 근데 웨이가 이미 좀 어느 정도 뱅카드를 좀 많이 좀 소모를 했고
네.
디바나 루시우 같이 뭐 아나 특화된 그런 카드를 쓰긴 했는데 네, 맵 자체를 아예 또 이제 좀 어느 정도 수서피를 해야 되는 맵을 들고 온 건지 뱀픽을 좀 봐야 될 것 같습니다.
자, 그래서 빠르게 확인을 해보겠습니다. 웨이는 윈스턴을 밴해줬고 FTG는 키리코를 밴했습니다. 탱커 쪽에 대한 밴을 좀 많이 투자하고 있는 웨이네요.
자, 뭐 앞선 유킨이랑 결이 비슷하죠. 이 맵에서 상대가 잘할 것 같은 것,
네.
혹은 이제 우리가 쓸 때 좀 거슬릴 것 같은 탱커 영웅을 밴하고 우리는 탱커 밴픽 카드를 좀
We're going to Gibraltar.
상대가 작정하고 밀가루 선수 저격 밴을 했을 때
We are rolling the dice again, but surely Heesung's going to be was going to be happy to play Winston here, but probably just pivot to Diva in this one.
그리고 이제 FTG
Maybe again trying to lean into the ball.
아나벤을
FTG gonna ban
생각을
Kiri here.
네, 키리코가 나온 건 또 재밌는 포인트인 것 같아요.
예, 워낙에 이수민 선수가 좀 킬콜을
I don't think Kiri will change that much. I imagine most teams will maybe plan to play a bit of an Anna Brig anyway. And Anna Brig will be more than reasonable into the Diva. It'll be pretty reasonable into the ball as well if Milgara goes that direction.
너네 볼 쓸 거야. 우리 그럼 그냥 아예 세게 받아칠게.
네.
이런 걸
So I don't know, yeah.
나가는 팀
Was there a better
있잖아요.
option
방울이
here?
정말 좀 간절한데.
그렇죠.
예. 방울이 또 없을 때 상대 그런 투서필에 시달리는 메인 탱커들이 좀 많거든요.
그렇습니다. 그런데 이렇게 되면 웨이 입장에서도 좀 어쨌든 오늘의
What's left? Flashpoint still left. I mean, maybe it's just Saravasa and like force the ball again.
포스들은 건재한 상황이잖아요.
그렇죠.
자, 그러다 보니까 감시기 지브롤터 좀 흥미로운 선택이 이어질
Do
것
I still have a
같습니다.
ball ban?
어떤 경기가 펼쳐질지
BB?
양 팀의 세 번째 세트 확인해 보겠습니다.
Where am I going? Korea. Way. Oh, I went nice it. Yeah, I don't know. What would have been better? I guess for Brewers, they want to play the same backlines, right? So they're not going to ban that. They've already banned the Diva. So they're just trying to fuck with Heesung some more.
웨이의 픽이긴 한데 공격이라서 언제든 바뀔 수 있습니다.
네, 아유. 저 라인하트 쓰려면 4명이 맞춰줘야 돼요.
Yeah, FTG have maybe missed.
그렇죠.
I think FTG have probably missed a trick by not banning Brig here. So FTG could have done better. I don't know why they banned the Kiri. I know like lots of teams have been playing Anna Kiri, but surely they could have done that. But I guess if they're just going to mirror the ball anyway, it doesn't really matter.
아, 근데 지금 성능상 제가 봤을 때
Are we critical of the Kiri ban from FTG?
Yeah, it feels like a Brig ban, just Brig and go Diva or something would have been really fine.
이 힐러 조합도 인상 깊은 FTG입니다.
Yeah, I feel like you might be onto something there. I feel like it's not a very good map for the Wrecking Ball, to be honest. But as I say that, Heesung is immediately rolled into the back. They're going for a Sim Ryan strategy. Yeah, I mean, Milgara is just going to instantly catch out Prophet as well. So, you know, at the end of the day, Ball's actually amazing.
Streets ahead, aren't they? Streets ahead.
Yeah, it just works. They just get it in a way that we never could. This is a product of the Brotherhood, is my understanding.
Well, it's a classic brother versus brother situation. Milgaro
In
staging on
many
his
such
top right.
cases.
You'd be surprised, actually. Move now onto the Sombra. Sombra swap out from here to try and counter out Heesung's ball. Will just be a straight-up ball mirror. Sunjin's going to be on the Venture as well, so lots of responsibilities for payload for Sunjin in all of this, but Gibraltar may be one of the more difficult maps for it, but we've seen Sunjin make wonders on this hero already in this series, and also worth noting it's going to be Zen Brig versus Zen Anna in all of this as well. And Sunjin, not just concerned with a payload, concerned with a backline, takes down one already, and now Milgaro is getting focused down in the back, but Heesung's going to have to give that one up. Trying to rotate onto this high ground is optimistic from Maka. He's going to get taken down, but it's just a messy trade as Prophet falls again from spawn. Aid has been spotted in the back here, so he will die. And for now, FTG holding strong on this high ground.
Look, I just refuse to believe that, like, Hitscan Tracer isn't the best comp on these maps. You know what I mean? Like, one team is playing Ana Zen, the other team apparently no interest in playing D.Va or Hitscan Tracer. Like, they just wind up taking an honorable mirror where, like, they're playing Torb fucking Venture. Like, it's just ridiculous. It's just ridiculous. I don't understand. What happened, man? What happened to the game that I once loved? In the past week, the whole world has gone mad. Vigi running away from Vindy. Vindy opting to run inside. He probably wanted a nano. He was... The Brotherhood, no! The Brotherhood trumps the Brotherhood every time. It's a simple system. And now, the two brothers, who have completely cleared the two brothers, are just on cart pushing it all the way to the end of the point. Hisung is dead. Prophet has to touch. Vigi has the nano boost that he can throw out onto his Tracer, but it's going to be a dodgy touch. Prophet receives the nano, but the two brothers, they are totally fine. Maka, he lives. The brothers have failed again. Vindy, the brother, he finds a kill onto Aid. The Trank gives no help whatsoever to Milgaru. The brothers are back, but the brothers have capped.
Many such cases. More trades out for spawn right now, but it doesn't matter. The cap's been given. Maka's going to find himself in a very difficult 1v1 and maybe a nigh impossible 1v1. And Sunjin's going to try and take everything. Has had that mega denied, so Milgaru will eventually clean them up in their spawn and they can get this payload rolling again right now. FTG, they're coming back. They have Transcendence, but probably going to have to try and save that Transcendence to deal with this EMP. Eyes on Vinny right now if he can react with that one. For now, though, with this Sombra, they can just keep bullying this point. Oh, they're just going to EMP the ball. They just want to kill it and keep the payload rolling. Don't know if that was the highest. I feel like he was on the back foot as well, and he's going to get traded as well. Maybe a disaster here. EMP not getting max value. They're going to rally to keep going for this push, but Sunjin getting the trades again. Transcendence push this time from Vinny. They're still chasing down Lee Soo Min, 1 HP. Tracer gap on the point as well. Pulse will connect. Now it really doesn't feel like that EMP was worth it. Going to make the swap even after this aid.
It's another bro versus bro situation, and it looks like Hisung has actually made the swap over to the D.Va now. Not terribly pleased with his Wrecking Ball performance. FTG, they're going into a more classic comp. Prophet, the hitscan player, moving over to a hitscan hero. Bizarre, I know. Aid as well, over to the Cassidy. A little bit more difficult to execute on the offense, but it is a bit of a counter out to the Venture. Sonjin has that Tectonic Shock online though, and Vigi a counter nano as well. Aid trying to rotate out in the open on Cole Cassidy is going to get his head ripped off. Clean fade run from Prophet, but Maka takes down Vindy. Another brother versus brother situation.
Now they can test him a point. Sleep's going to catch onto Milgaru and that'll make short work of him. They secure the payload, can reset on high ground right now. And it's going to be very difficult. Aid actually now going on to the Sojourn now. A little bit better of a range matchup against this Ashe in a lot of situations. Who are you onto the Genji now? So again, more chance to contest this high ground. But ult's in favor of FTG here. They've got the Nano, they've got the Tectonic Shock. And they've got Aid at 22 HP in spawn as well. So Wei are having all sorts of problems.
Very difficult for Wei right now. Milgaru stuck behind enemy lines, being hunted by Prophet. Not sure that he's going to be able to get out of this particular tight spot. Prophet appears to have no object permanence, and he's just going to let him go. So totally fine. Who are you? He's going to come slashing through both brothers of FTG. Sonjin finds a trade onto Lee Soo Min, but I don't think that a trade is really enough. A trade is absolutely enough as Hisung and Sonjin together kill both supports. That means that there's a definite recontest right now for FTG on the cards. Hisung is continuing to play his life, waste time, and he might even be able to get out. Prophet getting ready to reconnect up on the high ground as well. Wait, where is Hisung going?
He's going deeper! Deeper and deeper behind. He's going to lose his mech right now. Hui's got pressure on the backline, but now Hisung is going to be stuck respawning through all of this. So FTG, they're going to have to concede space. There's an opportunity for Wade. Prophet's going to jump up into the Sojourn here. Maybe not advisable. Overclock for Aid soon. They're going to have control of all of the map way. Going to be a tough retake from this position for FTG, maybe. Or maybe not.
I love it when Xavier lies to me because he lies so incredibly convincingly. Aid has traded Prophet, but Maka goes down as well. Sonjin already escaping over to the Mega Room. Aid, with the overclock still rolling, gets slept up by Vigilante, the better brother after all. Lee Soo Min popped the rally in the mix, but will go down to Vindy. And Wei, they've only got one more chance at this. Milgaru stuck underneath. Actually, he's going to get out, so that's a little bit of support ult charge donated, but with 20 seconds on the clock, it feels quite unlikely for us to see another Trank. Lee Soo-min swapping to Anna for the final fight as well. I'm going to go with insanely hot take.
They've been struggling to survive on all of these rotations. Sunjun and Prophet always finding trades as they come in, which is why Wave not been able to secure the second point. And now, an even greedier backline. And they're going to get bobbed on the way out here. They're looking for it. Dynamite round the corner. There goes the bob. Lee Soo-min immediately dead on the Anna. And they didn't even touch. Bald Genji, they can't even touch.
Look, at the end of the day, Lee Soo-min, as soon as he made the swap over to Ana, we knew that this one was cooked beyond belief. You're attacking, there's a diva on the high ground above you, you're in an ult deficit. Just give it away. I mean, we're not the Red Hot Chili Peppers, folks, but they're actually taking the piss with that swap. Like, just no hope for your team in that situation. Not to say that it's all Lee Soo-min's fault by any means, but...
There was multiple problems, but yeah, it's
there's more than one swap. Waiter, please more rotations with my honors end. Well, that's the thing. If we could have seen more than one of them, it might have been a decent shot. Wait, why is Anta tiny? I'm a small streamer. Gap says, oi, 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 I would have swapped Malga. You don't need to play Malga. All you need to do is play Orisa and then Ram, and we will just not swap any of our DPS heroes for the entire map and lose. Sound good, Gap? Keep it on.
I believe that's the Gap they're talking about.
That's the Gap. You actually mind control the roster to not picking Torb or anything of the sort for the entire map. And, I mean, that's all she wrote. That's a map differential negatively affected.
Alright, command and control from FTG now. Don't have far to go in this Gibraltar at all. Looks like they'll be sticking onto more of this venture as well. It is going to be Anna Zen this time from way on the defense, but they're doing it the other way around. Maybe that was the problem. Will be easier on the defense with this greedier backline. It's going to be a TP and a hook attempt, but he misses it actually. He should have hit that one. It was right there for him. Actually would have caught them slacking.
He seemed totally unbothered by that miss. Seemed giggling to himself as he gets gripped back to spawn. But, you know, honestly, Heesung, you need to get a fucking grip, because that was an easy hook and you just went completely wide with it. So grow up, son. Not a laughing matter. Prophet on the Hanzo now, already taken incredibly low. Taken to the spawn room, in fact, as Milgaru gives him a one-way ticket, runs his fade once again. Sonjun on the venture, let's see if he can do anything to hang on here, but already FTG. Their first push has been negatively impacted. Vindy in the Mega Room, he is so far away, but the card, I mean, I guess it's kept pushing, so it's really not a big deal at all for FTG, as they've actually secured the first push.
Now onto the high ground as well. Heesung will get slept up, but no damage to punish this. Will be able to matrix himself after he wakes up. Now looking for more, just trying to clear this ball. Eyes on the venture right now, trying to get Prophet some space, but Prophet... This is how I thought it would expect when we started seeing Hanzo back in the meta a little bit in Korea, you know? This is how I thought it would go. Hanzo's getting punished. Damage onto the backline as well. Sunjun trying to regroup with their team, find a trade. They do trade out Who Are You, but a one-for-one trade. Not the best in the world. And Baka is now roaming around looking for an opportunity. Lee Soo-min peeking point, trying to regain some control of this objective right now. But Vigilante will be respawning, and it's getting very close in that nano.
Continued trades, four-way, always good. FTG, really, it's an uphill battle, and with the hitscan player incapable of deciding whether he would like to throw on Hanzo, on Genji, now on Tracer, it's still an uphill battle for them. Support Ultimate's about to be online, though. At least there is some semblance of optimism for FTG. Who Are You goes balls deep, very nearly secures the one-shot, but Vigi, he's good for it. A classic brother gap once again. Vindy manages to kill Lee Soo-min, who had the Transcendence as well, but unfortunately Vindy decides that he wants to drop into main and kill himself. A classic seppuku angle, and now that is actually going to be Wei potentially holding on here. Sonjun, he's popped the tectonic shock. He's going buck wild in the Mega Room. And FTG, they've secured the kills that could potentially get them this first point count.
Just descends into chaos now. They did have to spend a pretty penny to get past that one, FTG. Age is going to be coming back on the Widow as well, but Prophet already on the Tracer, getting forced out the high ground for now. They're going to transcend to the point. They're going to contest. Venture back on point right now, trying to camp the other Venture. Milgaru has mines as well. Transcendence now from Vinny will be able to clear a lot of these mines. Not enough for Prophet to avoid them, though. And now Vinny, he's going into the back. He's got the Zen Gap. Lamp is late from Maka, and now he's got the angle. Self-destruct on point, kills Milgaru. Still more trades coming back, but the payload's capped through all of this. Oh, ambitious from Wei.
I can't be more critical of Wei. I'm going to be perfectly honest. Who Are You on the venture needs to secure the touch with the burrow. Goes high ground so he can't burrow under the ground and get that initial touch. Stacks his burrow with Lee Soo-min. In the meantime, Prophet, hitscan player, kills himself to a minefield on Tracer, a hero that can teleport and time travel, but still Wei find themselves gapped because Marker plays the no lamp challenge and lets Lee Soo-min get hard gapped by Vindy. Absolutely disgusting passage of play. And now FTG, they just keep on rolling. Heesung on the Diva, chopping through the Arnezen backline. Both brothers fall. Nilgaro, he trades out Heesung, but with no supports available for Wei, the card's just going to keep rolling for FTG. Who Are You has finally realized he can contest objective, but he will find himself swept up by Digi once again. A classic brother gap again. And now we've got Sonjin camping out this choke, ready to block backliners. No heals for Nilgaro on the objective. Prophet hits a pulse bomb. Surprised he hasn't killed himself in the mix. But the cast 1 meter away from the end. Lee Soo-min dead again. And it's just all she wrote. Another sleep for Vigi. Oh, the brothers secure a 3-0. Pizza cake homosexual welcome.
All about the brotherhood. My God. And you know what's interesting is when you don't bother banning Brig if you're FTG, so it feels like you've missed a window for Diva. But then the other team just swap off Brig and never play Brig again and get obliterated by a Diva.
Yeah, they opt to play Anazen into the Diva and just get absolutely minced by Heesung. King of the Corn, it's your time to shine. You know what fucking time it is. Actually, yeah, no, you're right. Actually, before we do the marbles, let's watch Prophet 11. Sonjin player of the match.
Ooh, Sonjin thinks he's Usain Bolt.
No, you are not Usain Bolt, buddy.
Usain Bolt? That's a different guy. Thank you, Eldrick. Thank you, Eldrick, for the prime. I had to think for a second to pronounce it. What's this do? It's a prime sub. It gets rid of your ads.
Oh, if anybody else wants to get rid of... If anybody would like to get rid of their ads, perhaps support a small streamer, very tiny little streamer you can see on the right center of the screen, you could also give your prime to me. In fact, I might even pit my viewers against yours, say you could give your money to me instead of Xavier, if you would like a sense of healthy competition.
I mean, look, everyone, we all saw Kellen's Kitchen yesterday. This is the type of money that is given to the playing department, right? The playing department is well looked after here. The co-streaming department over at SSG, they're the ones that need your support. They're the undervalued department. Me and PGE out here scrapping for every penny.
The worst thing is I'm neither a player nor a co-streamer. I actually do this for free. I'm not in the house. You could prime up, though. You could prime up.
Surely, I mean, if you're nice to Kellen, I'm sure he'll let you live in his kitchen.
Someone just said, I live in Korea, so I don't get ads anyway. Mods, bad Matt man. No freeloaders.
You've lost your privileges.
Let's watch Prophet 11 and just soak it in. No Mormons in Utah. That's not what I'm talking about. Different soak. Do you even run ads on top? I literally run the maximum amount of them in Bitcoin. So God knows how you're avoiding them. Like,
oh, Goofy says, how do I do it? I don't want ads, but you're on YouTube chat, Goofy. There's no way out. There's no way out on YouTube. Well, there's a few ways out. There's no legitimate ways out on YouTube. FG 3-0, I thought it'd be a close game. I mean, the first map, the Lijiang Tower, I mean, this is often the case in Overwatch, right? Where the first map is a dogfight, and then the rest of the maps not so much. But, yeah, the first map seemed super promising. It was really chaotic. Could have gone to either team. Yeah, second map was pretty close. Yeah, actually, second map was super close as well. Obviously, that was Wei playing, forcing the exact matchup they want, right? Getting Heesung off Diva, getting to play that ball mirror on a good ball map, etc. But really, it felt, honestly, Heesung went toe-to-toe with Milgaro, as much as Milgaro has the reputation as the ball specialist. Heesung right there with him, honestly. Toe-to-toe, got loads of value, and even like that big repush at the end from FTG, in large part, was a result of a lot of Heesung's good work. Difficult Wei, yeah, I think, because Wei were doing quite well in a lot of the pre-season tournaments, but these were all hazard dominant tournaments, right? Hey Oren, I feel like you're baiting me to ask who the first person is, but I'll take the bait. Who's the first person?
라고 말씀을 해주셨어요. 요즘 같은 상황, FTG는 좀 상황에 따라서 유연하게 조합을 변경.
First time you're betting on T1 fraud hack. Your dad? Okay, that's fair actually, Oren. That's a good answer.
어떤 점들이 좀 힘들까요?
저희 팀은 힘든 점은 별로 없는 것 같아요.
Yeah, you're also right, Juby, but you gotta, there's like a, you know, don't call me dad while I'm at work situation is here.
힘든 점은 없어요.
그렇군요. 그런데 중간에 희성 선수가 호그를 꺼내고 비즐란드 선수가 위버를 꺼내서 이제 거의 모든 영웅들이 다 나오고 있거든요. 희성 선수의 호그, 비즐란드 선수의
Morning, Velvet.
숨겨진 숙련도가 있나요?
All right, big one next, right? Big one next. We've absolutely flown through that first series in the end.
그랩 한번 하고 싶다고 하길래 맞춰줬습니다.
Let me check a couple of things where we're going. Here and here.
그랩은 못 맞춰서 아쉽긴 했죠.
네, 그렇습니다. 자, 선준 선수의 겐지, 벤처도 이제 상대를 휘저으면서 크래크 자체를 보여줬는데 원래 해저드 중심의 겐저틀의 메타가 계속 됐었잖아요. 근데 선준 선수가 겐지를 잘하다 보니까 이 메타의 종말 가능성이 조금 아쉽지는 않은지 궁금해요.
저는 겐지보다 벤처가 더 재밌는 것 같아서 지금 메타가 더 좋은 것 같아요.
지금 메타가 더 좋다라고 말씀을 해주셨어요. 제가 또 궁금했던 게 현재 바스, 정크렛 빼고 거의 모든 영웅이 다 나왔거든요. 이 많은 팬분들이 기대하고 있거든요. 이거 좀 나올 가능성 있을까요?
바스는 모르겠고
You're the stepmom panda in this situation.
리장 반제 센터에서 할라 했는데 팀원들이 거부해가지고 못하게 됐습니다.
많은 거부가 반응이 있었군요.
예.
다음에는 꼭 이기시고 한번 꺼내시기를 저도 한번 응원해 보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 그리고 이제 FTG 탑4 가능성이 물망에 올라왔어요. 앞으로의 각오도.
Am I the Funkle? Yeah. Uncle Coleman.
다음 경기 T1이 제일 중요한데.
Thanks, Jarvis.
T1전 이기고.
one of my favorites.
가겠습니다.
T1전 이기고 4등으로 안착하겠다라고 말씀 들어봤습니다. 그리고 마지막으로 응원해주신 팬분들께도 한 말씀 부탁드립니다.
응원해주시면 그만큼 보답하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
네, 보답의 가능성 앞으로도 기대해보도록 하겠습니다. 자, FTG의 선준 선수 만나봤고 인터뷰는 여기서 마치도록 하겠습니다. 저희는 다음 경기로 돌아올 건데요. 팔콘과 T1의 경기도 많은 기대 부탁드려요.
Oh, that's true. I remember you reclassifying it to mad cow disease. Oh, thank you, Rick Mix. Appreciate the prime. What have we got to do today? We've got 2 Ash Mythic to give away. We have... Maybe we'll do it after the second and third game. Does that seem most fitting? Second and third game. And then got to release Uncoachable. Got to remember to do that. And then, yeah, just lock in for EMEA North America. And then see if I've got it in me to then stay up and watch the Super Bowl afterwards. Or at least however much of a Super Bowl is left by the time the Overwatch is done. Just drinking, it will be easy. Well, just drinking, I think I will be asleep. Put the Super Bowl in the corner. I feel like if there's one thing, that might be really, really hot on the copyright, it's going to be the NFL and the Super Bowl. You know, I feel like they're going to be on that so fast if anyone tries to stream it on Twitch. Oh, I thought my heater gone. It's cold this morning. Can you audio describe it? I reckon actually NFL probably a pretty good game for a radio cast, right? Who's this guy with a nice coat? He's got what's he got? Pockets full of hand warmers? It's for hand warmer salesman. What's my main in Overwatch? Probably Winston. I don't really play that much, but Winston when I do. You're finding it difficult to pay attention to the pre-shows. Can you put on some Subway Surfers? Good night, Zap. See you in 10 minutes. What's my prediction for this? I think it is going to be like 3-1, 2-1. Oh, sorry, 3-1 Falcons. I think, even though there's lots of things that would suggest it's going to line up for 2-1, in terms of ball becoming more relevant in the meta, in terms of T1 actually, you know, looking pretty good in general. And Falcons looking a little bit rough around the edges right now, and Falcons not having a ball player. I just feel Falcons will just have it, you know? Falcons will just have it. What's my rank? What did I finish? I actually managed to finish Diamond the last time I played. So, unbelievable trend, unbelievable clutch from me, I think, on like the last day of ranked.
When is the new episode gonna be out on Spotify?
Thank you, Wolfobos. After Korea. So after Korea, it's uploaded on YouTube already, I think, just to make sure all the like admin bits are done, all the tags and everything. And then I'll get uploaded on Spotify as well, so probably, I want to say, like an hour maybe after Korea. Or within an hour after Korea, maybe it's a better way of saying it. You think FG are better than T1? I think so, yeah. Ooh. I think it is, unsurprisingly, it's going to be another year where Donghack is just going to be on a team that can never deliver. Maybe same for Proud as well. Proud and Donghack just suffering together for this one. Thank you, XE Wild. Hiya.
King of the Corn if you want to play.
Oh, of course I want to play.
Yeah, I'll go back to Deafen, but yeah.
Did you get my message as
well?
well?
Wait. Was it the picture?
Yeah.
Thanks for keeping me updated.
I'll keep you updated, don't worry.
What's the can? Is that Diet Coke?
Pepsi Max.
I was going to say I've never seen a thin person drinking Diet Coke, but Pepsi Max, that's a different story.
What are you trying to say?
It's a Donald Trump tweet from 10 years ago. I don't know, mate. Oh, like 12. Anyway, exclamation mark play if you want to get in the running for absolutely nothing at all. You got 59 seconds to be involved in this. I'm
involved.
Thanks for keeping the ads running, TJC Tracy. I appreciate that.
Twitch.tv/Unter if you want to play.
Yep, and there's a lot on the table this time around. Onto you're so small, I want to see you grow. Sub and you can help this small streamer grow. That's literally how it works. If you want a small streamer to grow, what you have to do is give them money and then they grow. That's literally how it works.
I think I'm too tired because when you said, look at how much is on the table, I literally looked down at my desk.
just looking for an answer on your table?
Yeah, like I just took it as like a straight question. Like, look how much is on the table. It's like, oh, check it out. Oh, yeah.
If I sub to X, can you grow? No.
Thank you, Sour Pan Handler, for the prime. Don't worry, I'll make sure Unter grows. Keep sending me the primes.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm going to have to start panhandling now. Wolfobos, thanks for the tier 1. Panhandling really does work, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much, Wolfobos. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
For hands.
Yep, I panhandled, I got a sub. Let's keep that going, you know? Let's get a trend.
Frosty Apathy, first time play, but in the wrong chat. You need to get to twitch.tv/Unter to play.
Don't even bother, mate. The race has already started, and I didn't want your view anyway.
I'm
not
sorry
even a
about
thank
him,
you for my
Frosty
cheer.
Apathy.
Chili Misu, you gave me a cent. Like, what am I to you? Like, be so serious.
This coin meta has really taken off, you know.
I mean, it's like at the end of the stream, I look at how much money did I make, and it's like I made like $1.40 in cheers yesterday. So it was like
I've got like 100 notifications, and it's like £1.40.
Yeah.
Like,
100 notifications for $1. Oh my god! There's no way you're the king of the corn. You've won twice already today. I've never seen you before. You've won twice today, and you're the king of the corn. A mean AAP, you are actually rigging these races. This is actually genuinely rigged. Like, I'm about to ban you from the chat, I mean. Like, watch X23B's crash out and Amin wins it again. Why are we Chryslering right now? Sip of water for the cows? Did I tell you about the hail warning? Like, small streamer. Yeah. All right, let's see if this guy clutches up again. Oh my god, he's actually doing it! No way you win 3 times in one day. And no, he's actually gonna win. Oh, and it's not in motion. I think you can only land when it's in motion. He might have enough momentum. Nah, he's done. You're a bum, Amin. You're a fucking bum. And Riku-kun has won by a country mile. Booseat. Yeah, nice try. No King of the Corn in the top 10, I see. Where's the King of the Corn right now? There it is. Green Machine knew a rollout, but you're dead, King. Oh no, you're alive. I
no
will
way
be
he's
back
up at this
until-
time.
Don't doubt it, I mean. What, Green Machine?
Yeah.
Ollie is watching. He literally, again, says nothing, drops the play, continues to say nothing, just refuses to elaborate every time he plays. Like, I'm gonna slash user him right now. See his last messages.
I know what they'll be.
Yeah, it's just play. It's peak, play, sure, play, can't stop losing, play, boost, play. Yes, play, only 2, play, boost, play. It might be 5 a.m, play, I need this play. And that's everything he's ever written in my chat. So thanks, Ollie. Appreciate your contribution. Riku-kun, congratulations. If you're still here, which you obviously are, get in for another round, mate. One more round. Yeah, that's what they all say. Shalom, Chrysler. I am welcome to support TU. Not sure if you know the affiliations of TU, but I feel like it's not a very shalom org.
That's actually, that's on some of the merch.
Let's see. You are welcome to roll a marble into Chrysler. Yes, that is okay. Ollie there again.
If you could time travel, would you go back in time and throw a marble at Chrysler?
Wait, you saw Kevster play in Xavier's chat? That actually pisses me off that Kev has never played in my chat.
What do you think Kev's is good for it?
Did Kev really play in your chat?
Yeah, he plays quite often when it's like, well, like reasonable EMEA times. He's not like Admiral levels of dedicated, but he's a player.
I've sent him a very insulting message. Wolfman Overwatch 2, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club, 4 months. Oh shit, Amin AAP with the tier 1, the cheater in marbles. Welcome, Amin. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Appreciate you both. The only thing that I would appreciate more than you two is more people's money right now. Anyway, let's get 59 seconds on the race.
Did I tell Unter about the bloop? It was just it was like another mode in marbles called bloop, but it was really rubbish. I wouldn't recommend it.
Alright. Guys, don't forget, I've got a new YouTube video up right now. Feel free to pull it up, engage in it. It's really good. I took a leaf out of OBS Sojin's book, trying to give back to the community by providing high-quality POVs. Please remember to credit me if you use any of the footage. But yeah.
I will not be crediting you.
Well, you're a dickhead, aren't you? And a content thief.
That's me. Oh, thank you, Amin, for the tier 1 as well. Oh, good for it.
Oh my god. Playing both sides?
Well, you know what they say about exclamation mark playing both sides.
566X Plus, which uses the newly
thank
developed
thank you, Wolfman, as well. 12 months. Thank you very much.
This monitor has inherited the XLX monitor stand design.
Bloody
it has incorporated
the English had. I don't know why it's when it's English on the stream it annoys me the most.
Yeah, horrific.
Can you support the YouTube chatters by wishing my university team clients of the week luck in their officials on Monday? Officials on a Monday? Good luck though.
Oh,
You've got it, Alex.
Are we in like a pre-release stage right now for the Uncoachable?
It's yeah, the YouTube Spotify release is coming out after OWCS Korea.
Okay, so if you wanted to watch Uncoachable right now, you know, you'd get early access, but we're kind of like pushing it at this point.
Yeah, like you'd get early access, but it's if you don't want to listen to me and Unter talk right now, but you also can't wait to hear me and Hunter talk on the podcast. That's the situation you'd have to
Yeah.
find yourself in.
Well, it's like they'd have to give what, $10 on Patreon? What would we rather? $10 on Patreon divided across 3 of us, or minus fees, or like a Twitch view, some plays in the chat.
Or you can buy it as a one-off purchase for $5.
$5? That's
Cheeky $5.
Oh, Andra Lucas. Thank you very much for the tier 1. That's a long time viewer for sure. That's a long time viewer. Thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
Speaking of long-time viewer, thank you, Arthur, for the 12 months.
Shit.
Been at it for a year. Fuck.
Have you thought about a hobby, Arthur?
실제로 이긴 경기 5경기 모두에서 질러진 인피오템을 받았습니다.
그렇습니다. 특히 이제 직전 경기
That's weird. Falcons have just done their walkout, but then 5 of them walked one way, and then 1 of them walked the other way after they did their little bow. And you'll never guess which 5 walked towards. Yeah, it's actually the 5 Korean players walked towards the desk. Yeah, they all went to sit down, but Majid walked the opposite direction.
Oh my god, Lady Trash Panda dominated this race. So, you mean to tell me that the guy that is literally 4 times the size of everyone else in the announcement picture walked off the stage?
Yeah. Maybe to get his picture taken again?
Yeah, maybe they just want to take a couple of pictures and then they'll get him on
more
stage.
pictures, right? You know? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Lady Trash Panda, I hope this dopamine hit. I hope it hits like a truck. Because that's the last you're getting out of this stream. Jarvis Ovis Overwatch, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. And Braven, thank you very much for the 6 months. Thanks for the charity. I appreciate that too. Oh my god, Lady Trash Panda has a pay-to-win ball. Get out.
GB has one as well. GB's got a dog and a pineapple.
Hey, your mods, they're all pay-to-win. It's insane.
Salem asks, do you guys read Spotify comments of a podcast? Yeah, I look at them occasionally. We don't get that many Spotify comments.
You guys, plural. Like, I didn't even know we were on Spotify.
What do you mean you didn't know we were on Spotify? Like, go on your Spotify right now. Follow the channel. Uncoachable on Spotify.
I will not be doing that. Like, that's going to affect my own searches or something. Imagine
algorithm.
Like, walking to the gym, listening to some music, and it auto plays in a fucking hello and welcome to Uncoachable episode 37 with Capitology. Like, fucking get out.
Make your impression of me.
No.
Alright, I see how it is.
Europe is waking up early today. What's going on?
네, 오늘의 두 번째 경기 팔콘과 T1의
What is Sile doing? 9:38 a.m. Hello, Eva Mirage. A classic hello situation. You gonna play marbles, Eva?
네, 반갑습니다. 자,
Oh, hello,
그렇다면
Ryan.
T1도
Can you
만나보도록
interview
하겠습니다.
Capachungus?
네, 안녕하십니까.
No. I listened to Uncoachable while in the gym. That's literally catabolic, Oren. Like, you're gonna lose muscle working out and listening to this fucking soy podcast, bro. Like, seriously, dude. Grow up. Amin AAP, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. That's actually just giving it away. You win one too many marbles races, and I swear people wind up in this, like, dopamine high. Like, we got another guy that won a couple of marbles races. He became goated instantly. He's just gifted subs like hotcakes. Thank you so much, Amin. Appreciate that. 5 new Parasocial friends. Welcome. Nero, Fishy, Overwatch, Batman fan. Crossover between IP there. BVO, Dub, and Onion Rings with Wrench. Well, that last one sounds disgusting, but thanks again to Amin. Let's get the race on.
Speaking of Amin, a man of equal 5. Thank you very much, Amin.
Big up to me. Love the way these friends are loved equally. No favorites.
Banjo, Vodka, Humita, Max Vermill, Kiflexi. Thank you very much,
Why is Hunter getting so much money? I mean, at this rate, I'm going to have to pull out little computer and have someone taxing me food for dinner, you know what I mean? Like, fuck you, pussy. Cheers, Speedy. Play the marbles, Speedy. Get in here. Until curiosity question, does Boost actually work? It's one of life's mysteries, Eva. You know, if you know, you know.
You know who I raided yesterday? I raided Sunshine Bread, because they often raid me, and then they finish.
She's class.
Yeah, like, because I think sometimes she'll raid me in the morning, because like she's going to bed as I start like career. And then I raided her back because, you know, times lined up, all of that. And then I was watching her stream, and she was like, unbelievable levels of energy. I actually had so much time for it. Even played in marbles as well.
Have you never watched her stream before?
No. Like, I sort of like, I
Mate,
was like,
she went.
we're always like, she was always ending as I was starting, so it like never crossed over.
Nah, she went like super viral like years ago for being like the female XQC, you know, like having these kind of like super XQC-ish mannerisms and just being like really fucking super energetic and like endless stream of consciousness talking on stream. Not really my cup of tea, but you gotta respect the hustle when it comes to having insane energy for like your entire broadcast. Oh my god, the Green Machine, he had a rollout for sure.
항상 경기장에 와주시는 팬들분들 감사하며 지금 다양한 메타가 나오고 있는 반면
Where is Felon? I feel like Felon hasn't played in a while, but I did see his name. So
yeah, that's right, please. I saw that. She did a marbles race and the prize was a permaban. It was a VIP you won, permaban. So.
No, Ollie!
열심히 해서 이기도록 할 테니까 모두 열심히 이제 응원해 주시면 감사하겠습니다.
야, 오늘도 파이팅 넘치는 경기
You get lost in the corn? He's lost in the corn.
자, 이렇게 양 팀의 대표분들과 인터뷰 나눠봤는데요. 이야기 들어보니까 오늘 경기 더 기대가 되는데요. 웹세트 확인해
Can someone
볼게요.
please give me a sub? Get a job, Waterfall. Get a fucking job. But also, can someone please give me a sub?
Wow, he gets a job. Can someone get him a sub?
Yeah, no, while this guy's applying for jobs on Seek.com or something. Oh, right?
자체로 조합 정말 나을 것 같거든요. 실제로 팔콘의 딜러진들이 정말 영웅폭이 넓은 두 명의 선수가 모두 있어서 수합을 해도 이상하지 않고
Oh, sorry for your YouTube monetization.
투메인들을 가도
Wait, what did you say? You just said a C word, did
I
you?
have a job?
그렇습니다.
Yeah, I said the C word.
넓은데
Benjuro with a gift sub to Waterfall. Thank you very much for supporting Waterfall's addiction to the stream, my addiction to undisclosed things, Jerkmate mostly, and yeah, cheers. Thank you very much, Kenjuro.
Oh! Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 5 gifted as well. What's happening this morning? Thank you very much.
Fixed Red Eyes coming in hot.
He's coming in hot. Oh, Peace got one as well. Peace, Skelly, Ackerman.
No way Peace7K. No way Peace7K watches you over me. Fuck you, Peace.
Peace plays as well.
Oh my god, dude. It's actually like, it pains me to see, you know, where the preferences lie at the end of the day. Like, Peace will drop in for a second when you're offline, but like, his loyalty lies with you. Like, just unbelievable. You won nothing, let's go. Congratulations, Thanos. And Fix Red Eyes, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that very much. Thank God Peace7K didn't get one of those, because he is wildly undeserving in my chat at least. Candy Kane 21 got one. That's with 2 Ks, mind you. Coming from the school of gaming for Hope, I see.
Just short of the dangerous K.
What's your Jerkmate rank? I'm a platinum pumper. Is what
Wait,
I am.
Lottie has said the same thing. Did you see that Jerkmate has ranks? Someone explain this. What is it? How do you rank up?
Well, look, you came 7th right? Nicely done.
They call it wanking up.
Wanking up, that's right. In order to wank up, well, it's about finishing first, is my understanding. I've been Jerkmate Pro Pugs for a couple of years now, but I didn't know that there was a formal rank system actually coming. Jerkin for Hope? That's my old name, actually.
He's trying to go pro at Jerkmate, just a good Christian streamer. Trying to rank up.
Exclamation mark Discord if you want to get involved in the Jerkmate Pro Pods after the stream, by the way. Exclamation mark new vid if you want a tutorial on how to sign up.
내가 오버워치를 20년 넘게 봤는데 저렇게 모니터한 선수 처음 봤나 이런 분들도 계시더라고요.
자, 그리고 이번 경기 매치 프리뷰 만나볼까요?
Can winning get banned? No, we are committed to meaningless prizes here.
그렇죠. 스톡홀름의 챔피언인데 스토커 선수
An anonymous gifted with one to go offline autist. Thanks for the money, I guess. I mean, I feel like this is not actually encouraging me to go offline, but it is probably money in my account. Admittedly, when you're an anonymous gifter, it's probably in Turkish lira, you know? Like, thanks for the money anyway, cheers.
If I can read between the lines here a little, Max, this might have been a little bit of a backhanded sub.
그렇습니다.
well, like, even in Turkish lira, it's money in the bank, you know, even if it's the equivalent of a couple of bits. I'll check my earnings report in a couple of days, and it'll be -$2 for -$2 for a refund. Genuine rage, thank you very much for the tier 1 to bronze beta. Enjoy bronze beta.
I mean, it sounds like a jerk make rank to me. Maybe one of the title cards you can get for your account.
Thanks, Genuine Rage. It's a shame that you're a bronze beater, mate.
Can I get a VOD review for jerk, mate? Yeah, ! Coaching if you need any coaching. For anything, really. Mainly Overwatch, but also marbles, also jerk, mate. Our first time play. We're not playing right now, Alton. We'll play after this match. Oh, fuck. Pandas is written in the channel we have for stream clips as well. Just a timestamp followed by the words "jerking for hope."
Good show. Well, I've just added a command, clanning for hope. Oh, real handstand with a tier 1 gifted to Gay Unter. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club, Gay Unter.
You were talking to him the other day.
We have a close relationship, so I appreciate it.
It was like, when you were talking to him, it was like, you know that scene out of Lord of the Rings where Gollum is talking to himself in the reflection?
Yeah, staring into a murky puddle.
But which one's the real one?
Spot the difference between Unter and Gay Unter? Well, I'm pink and he's green. At a glance.
Green with envy. Oh! Should we watch my watch?
Is it on? Oh my god, it's actually on!
It couldn't be more on. And Tarsic Peninsula, Tor ban from Falcons. Obviously, Falcons don't really want to play the ball, so banning away the Tor. But if anything, this is going to allow Donkhack to play the Hazard that is a very good on. So a Ram versus Hazard setup here may venture from Falcons coming out with this. T1 going for the more traditional Genji Sojourn. And Falcons actually go back to spawn and swap proper onto the Sim here.
I will note, everybody, just before we get really into the game, that we are playing Get Dopey with Opie for this game. So every time Opener feeds, have yourself a drink, because that is going to be the theme of this match. Proud opening pick onto Fielder, though, and that's a fantastic start for T1. Zest goes down in kind. Dark is incredibly low, taking a hell of a lot of damage, but Falcons, they're so low on healing, it's even trades across the board. Hamden has gotten a trade, another form online as well, but it's a 3v3, and with supports online for T1, they are going to come out on top. I'm going to go get myself a drink in preparation for this play.
Donkhack onto the ball right now. Stalker step ahead though, already onto the Sombra as well, so going to try and make Donkhack's life hard even though the Torb not available for them. Trying to retake now, get an angle for Proud to find some kind of opening pick. Donkhack will get the first slam in, but he has been chased away by everyone right now. Stalker will cloak up. Needs to avoid getting revealed. Another slam coming in, but Stalker was waiting for it, but he's actually looking for the backline instead. Virus towards Proud to try and take that peak. And Zest and Donkhack, they've combined. They've taken down Cheer with that slam. Cheer was getting pretty close to beat as well. So limited healing right now, and Zest just taking over. Will get traded out by Fielder, but the damage has been done. T1 have a foothold on point. They'll be able to clean up a final couple of kills here.
Oh my god, the Proud Boys are rising up right now. Really tough one for the Falcons. Supports a fight for Fielder, a fight for Cheer, where they've gone down very early on in the piece. And T1, I mean, even though they've had to make swaps, they've really been in control of this round. We're coming up on a big support ult exchange across the board here, though. And with Stalker being over on the Sombra, wondering if he's going to catch out a manual hack, find himself a pick. He's already pinging Donkhack in stealth, flanking around the back once again. Going to be a huge ult exchange fight here.
Trying to go right-hand side right now. Waiting for this ult exchange. Might be Fielder as a starter here now. Stalker is just waiting for this ball. You see he's almost camping his own backline, looking for the slam engage. He's going to get scouted out here. Now he has to get out. Doesn't quite have it. Hanbin's there to protect. They've walked up right now. He's going to come out first from Cheer right now in response to his overclock. And they catch Donkhack as a result. The ball punish is good. Now flooded forward. Tank advantage. Ray comes back from T1. Push him right back. Kitsune rush Simwall in response. Falcons want to stay and fight as the beat comes out for Blade from Zest, but he's getting get full beamed, chewed up by everything, and the Blade is just no match for all these turrets and a fully charged proper.
Oh, jeez. That's Opener's first one there, so give me a second, alright? Alright.
Coming back now, Mines for Donghack, EMP for Stalker here. 10% away now for Stalker, but should have it in time. That's going to go onto the Venture as well. Opener onto the Brig right now. Better matchups into the Diva. A little bit of a better matchup into even the Genji and the Sombra here as well. So, a few hero changes on both sides. Mines will come in early. Stalker will TP backwards right now. Proper dies to this actually, but Stalker's very much got this EMP. Wait, Donghack, 1 HP on Fielder as well. He's low, but Stalker manages to get the hack in time. They're just having to retreat right now. That opening pick from Donghack has done everything for 2-1.
Oh my days. Donghack really just opening things up with that minefield. Picks proper, or at least splits him, results in a pick, zones out Fielder so nobody can answer back, and now we've got a deep dive from T1. They know the situation they're in. Fighting towards spawn. EMP comes out. It will catch Donghack, but now Falcons, they've got the pressure of touching the objective. Who is even going to secure it right now? Proper and Stalker both fighting up in main. Proud catches a kill onto Stalker once again. It appears that Falcons have secured the touch, which means that it's a 3v3 out towards the spawn. Skewed and Opener both pushing deep. Zest taken down very, very low, and Falcons with the flip. It looks like they will be surviving here.
Currently support's behind right now. We're going to try and chase down OP Wall to block his entrance, his exit rather, and Skewed will get caught in this rotation as well. So not the end of the world for T1. They do get the EMP out in that previous fight. So as we go into this final fight, they don't have that to worry about. But T1 just a little bit short on all their ults as Donghack will now take the Hazard Mirror in this situation. The double supports ult for Falcons. They should have the tools to close this one out.
It's going to be a really difficult final fight for T1. They're just that little bit away from their support ultimates, and Falcons already have both. You can see they're wrapping fast right now, swinging wide. Donghack also on the Hazard. But really, if they can't kite this first layer, they're going to be in big trouble. They just don't have anything online yet. Beat push comes out from Cheer, and Proud will immediately fall. Opener appears to have kited the wrong way. And even though things looked so good for T1 at the start, they've completely fallen over in this final fight. Only the beat push, and T1, they just completely fumbled their opportunity for a kite. Donghack is looking for the touch here, but he's absolutely being pounded. And this final touch, I mean, can Zest even get there?
I don't think so, no. And look at this. 90% on Proud, 80% on Skewed, 80% on Opener. Just don't quite have those ults in time. And Falcons will secure the first round.
Falcons, they take the first round. You asked me to grow the cam and stop hiding behind the Prime up icon. Look, if you support the small streamer, perhaps I will grow. That's how it works. If Unta was taking metal and blue, the worm wouldn't have told him to ban Ash. Ash mentioned. First Ash mention of the whole stream. We got 2 hours and 51 minutes in. Like, not subbed. How long has this guy been following? This guy's been following for fucking 9 days, bro, and he's already just shitting on me for Ash.
Yeah. If it makes you feel better, when we were watching your game last night, every time the hero ban stream would come up, always someone.
Is Auntie doing any legitimate coaching?
What? No, it was. Why have they not banned Ash here? Had to keep reminding people it was for map 5. Idiots.
Stay inquisitive, guys. Stay inquisitive. Now we've got ourselves Donghack over on the Hazard. Falcons on what looks to be a little bit more of a Wrecking Ball counter-comp. The Sombra, the Diva, heroes that really fare well against... Oh my god, Proud takes off Stalker's head. Stalker's trying to play Sombra 76 up in main, but there's no hope of that. Would not be surprised at all if we saw him swap here over to the Genji or something of the sort.
We'll be asleep in all of this, and Proud's just good for another one. Threads for Needle right now. Fielder taken down. Easy picks for Proud. Easy fights for T1. And they're actually looking for more kills as Falcons are going to go hit the swap button again. And it's just going to be a Hazard Mirror. The Torp ban enabling a return to this hero, which honestly both teams are probably pretty happy about in reality.
I mean, I was really surprised to see Falcons on that comp off rip. I guess they were just predding the ball. Now they're in a much more familiar mirror, something where I would say Falcons have a little bit of an edge. They've got to be one of the best teams at this comp, but they might just be at a disadvantage on account of the fact that they're so behind on ultimates, the fact that they had to make so many swaps after the first fight. Donghack has shifted very, very deep right now. He is completely healthy still, more than doubling the ult charge of Hanbin, more than, as I completely failed to do the arithmetic required on that one. Proud, again, he's got an overclock already. Somebody from Falcons is pressuring the cap, but surely Proud is about to open this one up with the clock.
They kind of pin back for now as well, and T will just remain in complete control. They can go early if they want. Shio is up to beat right now, 10% quicker than Opener, but Falcons are taking this one relatively slow. Zest is going to get caught.
Cowboys in the chat. Cowboys in the chat.
Oh! He heard the call. Takes down both supports with this overclock while Zest cleans up on point. And this is dominant from T1 here on sub-level.
Absolutely insane performance from Proud coming out right now. Headshot after headshot after headshot. When it's a body shot, it's still a kill. This guy is nuts. He does not miss. You put this guy on a hero where he can stand still in the back of main and hit the shot, and by God, he does it every single time. Massive ult advantage for T1 right now, and they are looking to leverage it. Speedring comes in. Orbital Ray, a little bit slow from Skewed, though. Obi comes in with the beat drop now, but T1, the damage, I mean, it may not be done. It will be done. Donghak comes in with the downpour. They still want this. Chio's been rooted. Chio goes down, but the trades just keep on coming. And T1, they threw everything they had into that fight. It's still, I mean, trade after trade for Donghak. Who's keeping him alive right now? It's just Donghak versus Hanbin. But God, that's a rough one to lose. Double support ultimate for 3.
Seemed like a bit of indecision from Skewed. They swing that corner. Feels like Falcons are close enough, and Skewed's just going to press for Ray and get this trade going, but hesitates for a second. Chio responds with the beat first, and then it costs them their T1. And now we're going to have to do this the long way round. They've got the Blade coming back, T1, but Falcons, Blade, downpour, overclock, tools to be aggressive and tools to deal with the Blade right now. T1 might have to try and play a slower fight, or just try and go all in on Zest Blade, see if they can make it a scrap.
Zest has the Blade, but it's going to be a real uphill battle for him because he's facing so many ultimates that can counter out his play. T1, you can see that they are trying to pressure the cap with Zest, but already Zest has no deflect. He's been shifted on. Now, countered downpour actually catches him up on that high ground, and Chio is ready to finish the kill. Donghak is going deep, looking for a kill of his own. Nearly catches it on Stalker, but Stalker will slip off into the night. Catches a kill onto Opener as well. It's not a shot-worthy kill onto Opener, referring to the getting dopey for OP challenge, obviously. And now you can see Donghak actually being staggered out. Really bad fight for T1. Look at the support ult charge.
Advantage for both of Falcons, and they only use downpour in that ult, so ult situation still looking pretty good for Team Falcons right now. Looks like they're going to hold a little bit closer this time. Hanbin and Proper both taking a step forward, looking for a chance maybe to pull that Blade through, but no support ults even close for T1, so no great way to deal with this aggression right now.
It's an insane emote. Thank you for adding Draft Gap to the channel, and it's just a picture of a bashed ban on Ash. I assume that's already in your channel, Xavier. Anyhow, the supports for T1 really letting down the side because they are 30% behind Falcons' supports, which means that this final fight, it's going to be shades of what we saw on Icebreaker, where again, Zest goes deep with the Blade. The ults are not quite yet online. Zest will actually take down Fielder. This is massive right now. Low taper fade reference. Those who get it, drop a mango in the chat. Overclock comes out from Stalker, but has got nothing in response. Chio comes in with the beat now. Skewed is incredibly low, but he's the most slippery Juno alive. He catches the mega. Proud kills Chio after the beat, and somehow, someway, Falcons, they fumbled this one. A massive support ultimate advantage. Another low taper fade reference for those who get it. Drop another mango in the chat. But T1, they clutch up. They don't even need their support ultimates. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable. Zest played that so well. You saw Proper had one thing in mind. You see a lot of Genjis doing this when it's a Blade v Blade situation and there's no support ult just to make sure everyone lives. One Genji will just try and follow the other Genji with Blade to stop the enemy Genji's Blade getting value. But Zest there gets in, gets the kill and dashes back. And all of a sudden Proper just chasing shadows. Then all of a sudden Falcons find themselves back of the map. Blade doesn't, counter Blade doesn't work for Proper. They have no space anymore. Proud's able to come online and T1 win a very difficult ult situation to send us to a third round.
Genuinely incredible that T1 supports are getting so thoroughly gapped that in the support ult exchange, T1 lose the fight. And then Falcons are 30% ahead on both support ultimates. But still, the DPS prowess, Proud, Zest, even little Donghak, who is not DPS, managed to clutch it out. And I mean, honestly, the fact that Skewed was so slippery in that final fight made all the difference, dragging Proper out of the fight for so long. Now we've got ourselves a neutral over on the coast. OZRFU, thank you very much for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. That is going to grow the small streamer just a little bit in a minute. But let's focus on Fielder getting the early pick onto Skewed, which means that this neutral is done and dusted. Zest and Proud are both going to fall, and that's going to be an easy one for Team Falcons. Donghak, nice little trade onto Fielder at the end, and the small streamer grows ever so slightly.
And his heart grew several times.
Oh my god, J-Bubs will sub to me if the T1 win this round. Please, God. Please, if there is a God, let T1 win the round.
Let's see. It's complete neutral coming back for this one, but Chio is the closest to the ult. 65% on beat already, 20% ahead of old Dopey OP. They're going to try and fight with this Lucio Genji flank on the right-hand side. Stalker's got eyes on that, so the rest of T1, they're going to come as a group to try and clear this high ground space. Stalker's going to have to give that. Deflex has been forced to have proper. Dash back as well, and Falcons will pivot themselves to a back of point ult.
Oh, you need to 17. Thank you very much for the prime. The small streamer continues to grow ever so slightly. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate that. T1, they're jockeying for this retake. Cheer has the beat, and Zest opening pick onto Stalker. We really want Julian Bubbles to give me money. Proud is locked in a corner with a beaten Proper, but Proper's got no shurikens to spare. OP is so incredibly low. Skewed again, the most slippery Juno we've ever seen. Somehow, some way, the T1 backline has survived. Donk has secured the kill onto Fielder, and again, Falcons have fumbled. What's going on with Proper today? Getting diffed by Zest? Zest is the guy incapable of punching up. And yes, Grower, not a show, a homosexual. Come on, T1.
T1, great fight for them there. Beat thrown away by Chio there, no value. And now Donghaki is holding close, looking to catch someone trying to take in his space here. They need to be careful. Disrupts a shot on the choke. They spot out Donghak. Now he's going to go on to Proper. Deflect force. Beats from OP. Gets wall twice. Can't get past the wall. But luckily Zest and Donghak can. They'll secure that kill on Proper. Overclock used by Stalker, but he can't find anything. Rushing forward for another opportunity, trying to find onto Proud. But Zest is right there. Deflect forces him back. Keeps them contained at this choke right now, T1. And they have the Ray ready to go.
Oh my days. Jelly Misu, thanks for the community gift sub. Can't believe you're actually giving money in the stream that isn't in cent form. Pasto23, thanks for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Downpour comes out from either side. Skewed at the Ray. There's a Ray blade online for one side at least. But Proper, again he's fumbled. And Zest, again diffing his counterpart. Zest pulls the blade now. Proud is continuing with the overclock. It's a 3 versus 3 right now. It's so incredibly close. Harmon is backed up though. T1, they've won this exchange. Proud went down late in the piece, but still 3 players online for T1. Falcons, they're coming back in. They've got no ultimates to spare. Dopey, OP, and Chio neck and neck with the beat drop charge. Donghak, he's going to be able to secure this touch. Zest getting the first touch with the deflect. But really, this is a brutal situation for Falcons to be in.
On the back foot, body shot now onto Stalker, but no ability to leap onto that one just yet. You can see Zest getting closer and closer on his left-hand side.
So close to the beat.
Proper will go mark that one. Oh, opening pick from Stalker as well onto Proud. Now they get the control of the left high ground. They get behind Donghak, and without even needing that beat, they will get themselves this retake right now. But T1 only really one good retake away from taking this first map.
It's going to be a beat v beat situation for this last fight. Stalker closing on the overclock and Harmon significantly ahead on the downpour as well. So my instinct here is that if T1 cannot win the fight fast, they are completely cooked. That being said, we have seen them recover from some pretty ridiculous odd situations already in this series, as it seems the Proper can't find any value whatsoever, and Stalker with the overclocks has not been delivering. Let's see if we can turn bread to fish once more.
Charging up this first rail, getting very close to this overclock right now. The onus is on T1 to make the first move, but Falcons happy to go. B comes in, open and matches, catches everyone right now. Eyes onto the next ult. Stalker has the overclock right now. No more ults for T1 just yet. Stalker can finish it right now. Dink onto Skewed, onto the back foot. Overclock pop now, looking for it, but Donghak shuts him down, gets the one bob. Proper is pulled back to point low HP. Harmon has the downpour, but it's fallen. It's going to be a desperate
Harmon gets his downpour
right
jaxed.
Oh!
Cancel on the downpour from Harmon. Stalker over to the Tracer. Skewed has the orbital ray for the final fight. T1, they're playing so far forward. I'm not even confident that Falcons have a touch right now. Siki Stalker triple blink to the objective and gets the recall. Chio, he's fast, but he's not fast enough to survive Skewed. There's an orbital ray available. Harmon is coming back on Doomfist, a hero that he's absolutely hopeless at. Pay up, Julian. Come on now, son. No touch for Team Falcons. And a clutch from T1 at the end. The Parasocial Friends Club, here I come. Give me your fucking money, Julian. Come on, give me your Bezos bucks.
Oh, what a good result for T1 there. Absolute scrap after a disappointing start there on the very first round. But commanding on sub-level, good fights there. And honestly, a couple of the fights they won to win this map was super difficult fights they shouldn't win. That final fight that put them in such a good position was just Stalker has overclock, we have nothing, Donghak makes the play. That's all it was. Individual moments here getting T1 over the line and leading a series.
MLG3, and then a bunch of shit that I'm not going to read. Thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Riker12, who says, let's go T1. Thank you very much for the resub with the Prime. Thank you, Julian. And Beef Hardly with 6 months of hard servitude. Proud Boys getting pardoned with this one. I'm pretty sure Trump already pardoned all the Proud Boys, but they are getting a double dip right now. So thank you, Beef Hardly. As well.
They're getting one in the bank for next time.
And I think that the small streamer is actually big enough now that I don't need to keep growing. Roke, I don't know whether there's a pred or not because I don't manage that shit. But if a mod wants to manage any preds, go for it. Thank you, Trump. Thank you, Donald Trump.
Is that the name of your mod?
Nah, it's just the pardon on the Proud Boys, that's all. Maybe some slot. Mod me, I'll do it? Hell no. I rely on Xavier's mods to do my moderation.
It's trickle-down employment, they call that.
Yep. It's a bit like Piplup on Twitter. Like, if they get Twitter Blue, then maybe they can earn $3 a month tweeting about Overwatch all day instead of getting a job. Please don't mod me. It's alright, Lady Trash Panda, I wasn't thinking of it. Sorry, don't worry about that. We're main one with the montage, so I think that's what we're going to do.
Oh, I watched that one, actually.
You watched Slop, or was this on your own time?
Just in my own time, just saw it. I was having some cheese and crackers, as I sometimes do for lunch. What do you mean? I was eating some cheese and crackers, watching Big Willie go off. There was some, some Cox TV.
This guy, in his personal time, he sits around watching Big Willie. You heard it here first. Thanks for the stream, mate, and thanks for the 1 cent ski scorpion. The small streamer has actually grown, so it's... I heard my top guy in this clip. Nice one, main one. There's so many Jake Karu clips.
Team UK, mate.
The Team UK clips? There's no way this guy is posting a montage in February of 2025 with Team UK clips from 23. What?
It's work in progress, mate.
No, you know your shit when you need a year and a half to get enough clips for a montage.
Don't listen to it.
Hunter, can we get a bicep flex? No, but also definitely not for someone that isn't subbed. Hunter versus Hunter gay off when? I mean, I'm in competition with myself. How does that work?
Probably just a score draw, I guess, would be the result. Alright, I need some more water.
All these people to get a job while begging for a job on camera. Yeah. The difference is begging for money on camera. The difference is I'm getting paid. You see, when I see a panhandler on the street, I don't give them money, right? But I respect the hustle. Because, they're genuinely putting in the hours, to panhandle on the side of the street or, come up to my car window when I'm stopped at a traffic light and ask for money, it's essentially a 9 to 5, is it not?
There was a guy in Nottingham, homeless guy, when I used to work in the cinema in Nottingham's right in the city centre, so I used to, walk through the city centre every day to work. Always this homeless guy, you'd see him when I go to work, when I leave from work, right? And then one day, I just seen this guy who's always there looking a bit disheveled, messy hair, in a scruffy sleeping bag, living it rough. But then, a couple of times, just see him out on the weekend. Doesn't look so homeless after all, nicely dressed. It was just a hustle all along. Just there in the pub.
Because it is 9 to 5.
He's 9 to 5, yeah, he's 9 to 5. Was just being homeless outside for cinema.
Until when I went to Melbourne, I think I saw you begging. I think you're mistaken. Will coach for food? Yeah, that's better.
And Chrissy's just said Korean fans really struggling to relate to these stories.
Koreans, just in case you're unaware, homeless people is what happens when your incredible, perfect housing system doesn't exist, so people actually don't have somewhere to live. My understanding of another crisis that happens in Korea is that they actually have inadequate quality of housing for old people, and they kind of rot in their homes that are falling apart, but anything's better than being homeless.
I'm gonna grab a drink, I'll wait for Chrissy's take on that.
I mean, Chrissy's take is almost certainly going to be that whatever I said wasn't correct.
I mean, I just want to know if Chrissy's seen it or not, And now tell me what to believe.
Pertinent. Yeah.
Be right back.
I'm trying to get a sub for these 1 million beers, cannot pay for themselves. So as a fellow drunk driver yourself, you would understand. I get it, but also I want your money, if that makes sense. This montage is putting me to sleep. I'm sorry, Willie, but the song selection, awful. The only way that I can wake myself up, I think, is around marbles. Oh shit! Someone gave me an amount of bits worth not acknowledging. I heard you were saying begging in Melbourne, so I hope this helps. No, that was actually Mr. Beast. But thank you very much for the money nonetheless. I appreciate that. Thanks, Hasco. Getting the marbles around, guys. It's gonna have to start quick because WDG are already getting ready for the next map. So I'm gonna start the timer now. That's 59 seconds for you to get in and play for nothing. I hate burgers. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Appreciate the prime, and I'm so sorry that you don't like burgers because I actually really like. I quite like burgers. To be honest. It's probably what I'm gonna eat for dinner tonight. Also, $1 wasn't good enough. I worked hard for that money. Wait, you gave me $1? You did, right? Did I say thank you for that? Didn't I say thank you for 100 biddies? I'm scrolling through the chat right now. There's no way I didn't thank you for 100 biddies. Get smaller, I can't support you, you're not small enough. Okay, I feel like I must have acknowledged that and gotten smaller, right? Like, surely. I remember getting smaller. Oh, let's watch Julian Bobs. Squid vs. Bobs. Can you thank me for this one? No. Masterful gambit, Awakey. Don't roll marbles into me. You reckon this guy's fast? You reckon this guy's got the ball gene? I think the jury's still out on whether or not Riker has the ball gene. He definitely has the hazard gene. I've seen him hitting the Jordan flying across the map. Hitting the... See? He's in the top 10. I didn't catch him. Didn't catch him. Snuck away. You're a bum, Fairboot. Can we all wish Riker a happy 20th birthday? Is it Julian Bubbles' birthday? Riker Overwatch. Feb 9 2005. It's Feb 9 for me. It's Feb 9 for him. Everyone, wish Julian Bubbles a happy... Wait, is it 19th or 20th? It says you're 19 on Wikipedia, but this website might have AIDS. You're 19 or 20 today, Julian? Call it. Also, Ryan is doing quite well in this race. 20th? Yeah, we wish a happy 20th birthday to the lonely man watching Twitch on his 20th birthday. I believe there's no place that you'd rather be than sitting in front of your phone or computer watching a Twitch stream when you turn 20, to be honest. Oh god, the race. I can hear the game audio.
We're on New
We've got 21 seconds. We can finish the race. We can finish the race. We're good for this.
Team have banned Venture. Falcons have banned Hazard in response.
Don't care. Ryan might actually be winning a marbles race right now. And crashed out.
I don't believe it.
Yeah, I mean, you should know. It was a lie. He's like actually such a bum. Holy shit, Ryan. God. Get a job. Congrats, Double Art. You won nothing. Wet Wort. You're the Melbourne guy, right? I feel like you said something. This name's in my head. Anyway, let's watch the game.
Alright, Orisa is for choice here from Donghack, so pretty even tank matchup for the most part here. It's going to be Mei out from Stalker right now. Just throwing in those right clicks, looking for a wall timing. Donghack is cautious of this though. Hard to kill an Orisa with walls sometimes. Need to maybe try and force a cooldown first, so being patient, focus on that TP, but it's just a fake one here from Proud. Now the wall onto Orisa, Fortify is used, cooldowns out, form has been traded. Will slow down for a second now. Back to the poke, but the Torp here, chance to take over if Possess can find a couple of dinks. Now next wall timing is coming up, but Donghack's found the opening pick onto the Mei right now. Huge opening pick right now. Donghack's trying to walk forward, looking for the sim, full beam going in, trying to get it, but TP away from Proper. Backs up for a second, but Proud has found the kill onto Fielder during all of this, so they will fall. Donghack comes up trumps with that spear.
A huge difference in poke between T1 and Falcons' comp. Falcons, they were playing the long game, but Stalker just wound up pinned to the wall, pre-fighted. You can see now he's gone over to the Sojourn, looking for a hero that can actually find some picks in these long-range fights. Harmon, not interested in swapping, confident in the matchup. Tree, oh my god, I barked for 127 viewers. There's no way you had such a shit view count, bro. Thanks for the host anyway, mate, but 127 is a joke, bro. A joke. You can do better than that, Tree. Thank you very much. Alright, take it away, Zega.
Coming back in for this next fight. Full rail up. Again, moving in. Terror Surge is going to be used. Can't get out. Chio stuck in that one. TP back from Proper, but he's really low. Out of speed right now. Hanbin's getting a little bit separated. They trade 1 kill back, but T1 they're flooding forward all over Hanbin. And Proud is just fully talked in these fights, getting all the cleanup kills. Big kills from Proud in both, but gets the Juno with the first fight. Cleans up this one as well. And T1 starting on very good footing.
Yeah, no, it's a great start for T1. They've already got a serious bank of ultimates. They've already got control, and it does look like Falcons, they are going to go for the touch here. They've got the speed ring, they've got the TP from Proper to taxi them underneath. They've got point control, but Proud, you can't pull the wool over this guy's eyes. Instant symbol. Unfortunately, as a hitscan player, his symbol is total dog shit. They cannot fight with it at all. So T1, a little bit of a disadvantage right now, and look at that, Falcons ready to capitalize. Proud goes down, Dongak as well, and really, you have to count this up, or you have to chalk this up to Proud's symbol being something that is so far away from the Ray exchange, whereas Proper's one cut the point in 2 in a manner where they could push out onto the objective. Thanks for the 95 bits, Atlas. Proud boys.
Falcons get themselves back onto the point right now, and it will be an overclock Molten Core as when we come out of this pause. Even fight situation right now, all about what connects really. I'm not sure why we're going to the pause. You can see at least all of Hanbin's screen from this angle, which is nice. You can see what's going on. Checking the scoreboard, checking the ult situation.
Oh. Yeah, play.
Play.
Yeah, we're going to do another Marbles race during the pause.
Free
will? Fuck you, Tree.
Here's one for you. Low-key, if Falcons are on the left-hand side of the desk, right, or left-hand side of the stage, rather, could T1 not just look over and see Hanbin's screen?
Wait, why has OP got his eyes closed? I just clocked that. He's behind my webcam, so I don't know if the stream saw it. But he's literally, it's like a 10-second pause and straight away. Instant. Just, wait, who's in the crowd? Why are they going crazy? It's because it's a cool sign with some lights. Yeah, lights behind the, phone behind the eyes. That's class. Play the marbles. He got slept? There wasn't an honor in the server. It's not possible. First time chat from Raider to play marbles. Welcome, Nuke 1G. Alright. This marbles race, I'll put it over the player cams, because you'll already know we are not getting through this one before the unpause happens. Overwatch Batman fan, get a job and get on Jerkmate ranked. You're very visibly GM plus.
Oh, I hear gun noises.
Good morning, Garlock, by the way. I forgot to respond to your good morning 15 minutes ago, but triggered the memory by playing.
Retake now for T1. Molten Core with which to do it, but they're pushing into this overclock right now. Talks about how poking this first fight can be at times, so overclock a very powerful in this situation. Difficult to force point, because even though the Molten Core can cut off some of the angles, you will just be on the low ground. It's going to be a TP flip coming right in. They just want to push with this Molten Core instead. Stalker is in the mix. He's going to get caught by Donghack. Overclock gets nothing, and the overclock, they just bum rush him with it, and Falcons get pushed over. Talks about how that overclock will be good at range. Not if they TP into your face, it won't.
Well, I will make my cam bigger if you subscribe to me. That's how it works now. You pay to make the small streamer bigger. That's the way that it works. Anyhow, Zest teleporting into Falcons' backline just to come all over Stalker's feet. That was an incredible play. Really did not expect it, but play well for the situation because, again, come on the point wouldn't have done much for them in the face of an overclock. Now we got T1, early point position, a second Terror Surge online for Dongak, another Spear, Stalker slide into TP, but Chio gets himself caught out, and Dongak, he's all over him, Proper beaming on Dongak right now, but that's a clean wipe for T1 with no ultis invested. Be for real. Falcons really looking like they are struggling a little bit versus Dongak's dominance.
A lot of talk over Donghack in terms of always had a super high level on a few heroes for Winston, the Bull, maybe questions of flexibility, but when Hazard came out, super strong on that hero, looking the part hit on the Orisa as well early on, and Hanbin's actually gone over onto the Mauga into this. I'm not convinced by this swap, because quite often Orisa would be the hero you would play into the Mauga, but Falcons have done well on these comps before, but they're struggling right now. Terror Surge available for Donghack right now, waiting for his opportunity. Spear out onto Proper, into the Sim TPs. Proper is so low, Terror Surge round the corner, loads of damage, they're all so low. Ult's not up in time for Falcons to respond, and another clean wipe for T1.
T1 really stealing away with this series now. They've won that first map through some sort of miracle of Christ or any other god that you choose to subscribe to. And now here on the second map, it's looking like an absolutely dominant performance. Aggressive fight again from T1. Proud throws down the sim wall, and for once it's actually a good sim wall from a main DPS player. God, main DPS players hit your heart out. Zest inside the enemy team's orbital ray, though he will fall to Stalker. The touch is still certainly possible for Falcons, but Proper, he doesn't pop the wall. Chio, he's nursing that beat. He might be running into the back for the touch. He pops the beat, but it's a 3 versus 4. Fielder will fall as well. Proud taken down by Stalker. Somebody is on the objective right now. Is it? Who is it? It must be Chio. He must have beat it and run off into the night.
Yeah,
but God, T1 really in a good position. Harbin, he's closing from the left-hand side, but Dongak already on his case. Swamp goes wide. Nobody touches, and T1, they're up 2-1. Oh my God.
Great start for T1 here, and Falcons are struggling. Try to clutch their way out of the spawn right now, but the forward fight causes all the problems that T1 wanted it to. And now 2-0 advantage. Will be moving on to point B right now. And it will be T1 taking the Sim TP, getting the first hold of this choke right now. But there is a pretty substantial ult advantage now for Falcons. Gonna have the Sim wall cage coming up, overclock maybe even to start the fight. T1 only have the Molten Core. Last time it was a bum rush here. Might just use it to counter out some of the Sim wall on this occasion. Falcons gonna try and come through this choke now.
Falcons trying to come through this choke, but instantly Zest is there ready to rip off Profer's head. Seems that Falcons have been relatively averse to the Torbjorn pick. I noticed this in their earlier matches, that they seem to be egoing the Torb pick a bit, and now they're doing it again here on Flashpoint, where they roll out on Mei, they keep Proper on Sim, but Stalker never hits the Torb, and they are really suffering for it. Zest, a pre-fight pick onto Proper. Falcons, you'd have to imagine now, they're going to try and flip point, leverage this Sim wall and cage advantage. They're going underneath, they're going for it now. One of these ultimates is going to get thrown out. Up comes the Sim wall. The Dark, he's coming with the Terror Surge. There's cum everywhere. Falcons' feet. Oh, it's so cummy, and Proud's got a car wash to catch Fielder on the way out. Absolutely insane fight for T1 Falcons. They are in a last fight scenario, about to go down 0-2 to T1. I thought I was going to get shit-faced watching Opener feed this series, but I am bone dry right now.
A sobering experience, this one. Powerful combo, and T1 want to fight early again. Ray push here. Loads of damage. Torpedoes will connect. Stalker will fall. Hanbin has the cage. They're running to point. They've TP'd away right now. Falcons are player down, but they have cage on point. T1 don't quite have symbol yet to respond to this. Now they're going to TP onto the point. They clear Hanbin. The Falcons, they're scattering to all corners of this point. They have to play for another recontest here, but cage and support ults close for Falcons.
I mean, Falcons have a very real chance for a recontest here. Their ultimates are solid. Fielder has to pop that Ray straight away up in main. The touch is secured for Falcons. Another joke of a sim wall from Proud. Can somebody give just one main DPS player in the whole world a brain? Would it kill you? Anyhow, Cage comes out for Hanbin. He catches up the Lucio. He catches up Proud. Opener has the beat. He pops the beat, and it is golden. Again, I continue to be sober, but Proud goes down to Proper, and it is looking like Falcons are going to clutch out this exchange. Wackety with the T1. Thank you very much for the Tier 1 subscription. The small streamer grows ever so slightly.
Big ult investment for Falcons, but they do hold on to their lives on this map right now. But they're going to be a little bit dry. They need this proper... They need property up to this symbol right now. Donghak is going to have a Terror Surge. Zest has this Molten Core. We saw them use this combo. They run in. Donghak will pull everyone into it. Donghak's Terror Surge have got pretty consistent value throughout this New Junk City. And then Zest just drops the Molten Core around that. And it's such a deadly combo right now. Going to be really tricky, even with the symbol for Falcons to survive this. And Proper doesn't have it yet, but Proud goes down on the way in. They're going to keep committing towards the fight now. Zest is in the mix, but he's going to get beamed down. Oh, what a good fight for Falcons. It looked like that was going to be curtains for them right there, but they get all the kills before that combo can come online. It was just a little bit rushed from T1. Like 90% of the tour once they're going.
They had time. They could have taken a little bit more of it, built up that combo, and then again it could have been a classic pulley into the cummy situation. We've seen it already on this map, and I mean they really could have banked for it again. It's a classic combo, really. Now T1 with their respawns, it looks like they are going to have decent positions for this point. They're not going to be choked out early on, but Stalker wide angle with the overclock and Proper again. But no, T1, they're not going to give them a second to breathe. Instant high tempo surge from Donut, but it looks like he swung wide. Fielder, he's dancing about, but he's avoiding all of the cum. Hanbin catches Proud. Proper on skewed. The overclock from Stalker. More of a zoning ultimate, to be perfectly honest, but it has paid adequate dividends. Exclamation mark div in the chat. So Falcons, storm weathered, maybe back in this map.
Yeah, right back in it. Good first fight for him. They're going to have Cage and Beat for this next fight too. Donghak is going to go onto the Mauga mirror now, but if I'm Falcons, this is probably what I wanted when I took us to New Junk City and I tried to set up this with the band. Happy and comfortable in this mirror are Team Falcons, one of their strongest comps. They've got Cage, but Symbol can be a pretty good counter to Cage here as long as Proud can put it in a remotely useful position. TP is just a fake as they try and walk through the choke. Stomp onto Hanbin, so HP advantage right now. Cheer will respond with a beat. Coming back out, Opener matches the beat right now. Proper's trying to juke him as he charges up his beam, but Hanbin not able to get out of the midst, and the Symbol is the difference maker, and Hanbin had Cage as well. So now Falcons are just going to have to disengage, play for the retake.
Where is the YouTube stream, you Australian bastard? My YouTube stream is unlisted from streaming the matches and scrims, and I couldn't be bothered. Enjoy watching it on Twitch and giving me ad revenue instead. T1 now, they are in control, but they have no ultimates to their name. If Falcons can just start touching the point, they are going to be able to bully T1 into Hanbin's cage. Pin comes in from Dark, and the Stomp actually catches Proper, and then he gets TP'd out! A masterclass from T1. Absolutely perfect counter to the cage, but Hanbin, he swings back in, finds a Stomp onto Zest. Proud falls as well. Donghak is so incredibly low, so is Hanbin. It's looking like T1, they're not quite able to secure this one, and they're capped. Wait a minute, Zest catches Chio. Donghak onto Hanbin as well. Get out of dodge. Another Stomp catches Stalker. It's over. This is a curtain situation right now. The touch is going to be so stressed. Proper, he has to weight of the world on Proper's shoulders, to be perfectly honest. Chio, he's gonna have to come back fast. But now, Donghak, he's the one with the cage. Skew, that's the raid. Dicey touch for Falcons is an understatement.
Cage and Ray, and we've seen T1 fight forward in a lot of these situations. Hanbin's going to charge onto point, but that means for Cage it's just a sitter for him here. Here comes Donghak, locks up Hanbin, one-shots Hanbin. Ray's still available from Skewed, Fielders coming back. They have Overclock as well, but Stalker needs to do so much with this Overclock. Pops it right now, looking for something. Dancing around on point, they've survived for now. Stalker finds one. Now Zest is behind. He's rotated onto point. Mauga in his face. Symbol is out for Proper. They've got to the ults. Falcons have found the clutch. No tank, no problem. It's actually a Mauga classic from Falcons. Sacrifice our Mauga immediately. Win the fight with our DPS.
Unreal. They were down a player. They didn't have a tank. But apparently 3 ults beats 2 even when you're down a player. And T1, now they're the ones that have one final chance at this. If only OBS Sojin was spectating, she's got a sense for Ajax's, and I've got a hankering for Opener's beat drop right now. So please, can we get some eyes on Opener? Because I just really need a drink, to be perfectly honest. Big clash here on the high ground. Opener has the beat, so does Chio. First beat comes out for Chio, second for Opener. Opener doesn't touch! We see Dopey Opie running for the point. That warrants a drink, surely. We see Dopey Opie running towards the objective, but he does not get the touch. And T1, they invest, come and beat in that fight for only Chio's beat drop, and they not only get wiped, but they don't even touch. Dopey Opie asleep at the wheel. Oh.
Asleep in the break, asleep in the match as well, and now Falcons right back in a chance, tied up 2-2. New Junk City, we're going all the way once again. Always seems to happen here. The two teams might actually clash outside for point as we race over to the C point right now. Proper's putting up turrets, he knows the fight is coming, and Old Proud has been caught out, separated here, trying to do some TP shenanigans, but Cheer was there with the punish, and now player advantage, but Proper's been traded right back. Is the damage enough? Maybe. Still on the back foot, they're kind of trying to stabilize in this room, but Donghak is awfully... Sorry, Hanbin's awfully low. Stops in, doesn't connect though. Stalker will beam him down. Stalker is fully charged. Counter stop by Hanbin is good right now. They're going to drop the cage and the overclock as well. I felt like they were just about to win that neutral, and then they popped 2 ults.
Okay, look, there's only so many gifts that can be given to T1 on this map. Only so many incredibly won situations that they can be handed on a silver platter. And Falcons, they've done it again. They had a fight win, and they invest clock and cage. Proud, he's not going to get himself pre-fighted. Proud, this is the one, man. You're going to go to point, and you're going to put a symbol down that isn't utter dog shit. I believe in you, man. There goes the symbol from both Symmetras right now, so that's not going to be a free flip. A little ray from Fielder. They're actually going to break this wall. Proud symbol has gone down, but T1, they've kited it out. So yet another gift. Massive feat from Donghak. Beat from Chio comes out. Opener doesn't have one in exchange. Proud is in danger inside the cage, but it appears that the cage is enough. Opener catches Stalker. Players fall in the hole. If Opener can hang on to this beat drop, it would be massive. Mango in the chat if you get the reference.
Now fully on point for Proud, but Chio's found 2 kills. Beat though from Opener, saves Proud's life. Still charged up on this point. Absolute chaos. Chio's going to dive in for another kill. Fielder and Chio get the kill, and Chio's going to escape with his life. Fielder and Chio regroup. They're doing everything right now. 80% on the point. Donghack's trying to focus him down. Donghack gets one. Chio's in for more. Donghack though. Stalker is back. Here comes Opener. Opener's good for one. Scrapping out for it, T1. But again, Chio, he's lived this entire time. Will deny the touch as well. Chio does it all. Falcons win New York City.
It's a 5v3. It's a 5v3. Dopey Opie's got the beat, but it feels he shouldn't need it. He beats in the 3v3, and they still lose the clutch. Oh, I'll finish the drink, I guess. Fucking hopeless.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the massive 7TV emote. Is there a GIF version of this? I feel like I need a GIF version of this, if possible, Dale. I'll add this for now, but if you can get a GIF version of the same thing, that would be great. What a disgusting throw. It felt like all 3 points T1 had in the bag. Like 2 miracle recontests into a 3v5 clutch at an ult deficit. Like
that one on D was crazy. Like
D? You know the letters?
Yeah. D.
Shut up.
The scrapyard.
I don't, yeah.
How, for one where Donghack got those back-to-back calls like stomps underneath.
The one with the coast.
Yeah,
the one with
the
coast.
Yeah.
Scrapyard. D. Oh my god. The one at the edge of the world.
Oh, imagine using the names of things to describe them.
Jesus fucking Christ. D. Dude, I don't know the cost points A through C, and I've been doing the game for 8 years plus. Does Chio beat Donghack with a belt in his dreams? No, I think it's actually in Donghack's nightmares, not Chio's dreams.
I think it's happening right now on stage in front of us.
Kill me now? I felt it. I felt it. Massive.
Then they see 9 as well at that point, because that was so winnable.
Yeah, they beat and come.
Yeah, then Stu. Yeah,
I'm gonna do a giveaway.
Ooh, the mythic?
Yeah, I think so. I just need to see the last code I even sent, because like... Oh, Grumpy Overwatch, thanks for the Prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I don't know if I should keep growing the small streamer when I get subs. I feel like I'm getting pretty big now.
Eventually, they won't be able to see anything but you.
Yeah, I don't want to keep growing. You also missed skewed Rajax pre-last...
Oh, it was... You know when they dropped Cage Overclock, and it was like, why have they dropped Cage Overclock? I think it's skewed Rajax. Yeah, so it's like, they thought the Ray was coming out, so they were really scared of the turn, which, you know... Does it justify both ults? Maybe not. Maybe it justifies for Cage, but it makes it seem like more reasonable. But
yeah, I get you.
But it ends up looking like it's one of those where if they hadn't pressed Cage or Overclock, they actually would have just won the fight for an even bigger margin. But you know, you have to react in the moment type thing.
Oh shit! All right, it's giveaway time. Into Tiny Flames, Tier 1. Thank you. A Tiny Flame supporting a tiny streamer. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Yep, for clarity, guys, this round of marbles that you see on screen, I'll make it so it's not tiny. This round is for an Ash Mythic gun, yeah? Which I think is worth some money. So, like, if you want an exclamation mark play,
that has financial
this
value.
Is probably the round. Yeah, I think this is like $40 for this shit. So, like, if you want to get into a sweepstakes for something, this is like a $40 microtransaction. These pixels are worth $40. So exclamation mark play if you want to get involved in that. Shall I rub your viewers for a second? You know, like any Commander X viewers want to play? Because yeah,
go to Twitch,
you can go right back,
/Hunter if you want to play.
Go right back to your stream afterwards. You know, support his
wife beater. I'm just on your stream.
Yes, it's really hot today. It's really hot today.
You're really living the dopiest, opiest lifestyle.
What's wrong with wearing a wife beater in the comfort of my own home?
Just, you know, honestly, I feel like I've only ever seen it on TV. We live in different places.
It's hot here.
Like I said, we live in different places. It's overcast.
Alright, guys. Exclamation mark play in Twitch TV /Unter if you would like to enter the running for an Ash Mythic gun, yeah? I'll give you another minute to sign up. No way 26 is hot. Dude, it was hotter than 26 today for sure. Weather today, Melbourne. It appears it was only 28, but it felt really warm in my apartment. Yeah, it's 28. It's not that bad though. It's been like 40 for the past week. No wife to beat. Look, Joe Mason. Look, Joe. Maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing.
It's actually a better situation for everyone involved, I think.
Yeah, genuinely, like, you know, not in the defense of domestic abuse or anything, but like it's a good thing that there is no wife to beat. All right, Lightvoid07, thank you very much for the prime. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. We'd just like to let you know that this does not impact your outcome of winning. Exclamation mark beat wife is not a command. All right, guys, 59 seconds to get in the race. I am actually going to start it in a second. So yeah, exclamation mark play if you want to win the Ash Mythic gun. It's crazy how the amount of people playing like quadruples when it's not just for the love of the game.
It's like people are more interested in some kind of reward than love of the game.
Train side delts. I need to train everything, Egbert. I'm just small. Like, it's not just a side delt deficit. It's like every muscle, bro.
It was just for side delts and you're pretty much at peak.
Yeah, you know, like maybe if we trained the deltoids and the triceps and the biceps and the rest of whatever the hell else is in my deltoid, not just the side, but the, you know, we're everywhere. And then chest, and then, you know, core, and then, you know, quad, hamstring, calf.
All you need to work on is...
All you need to work on is like every single aesthetic muscle group, and then you might look a little better. Gimpy tank top? Yeah, that's Gimp. We need that's Gimp command, actually.
Chris hears that's go in his head when something happens. Max hears that's Gimp.
10 seconds for the Ash Mythic gun, guys. This is your last chance to get in the running. And we are off with 298 participants. We could not get 300. Ball band from Falcons, Sombra band from T1. And we are on, is that Esperanza I spy?
That is Esperanza.
And Trio W is in first place. Look at his cute little dog. That looks like the dog when it was a puppy.
Oh no, Ultimate Duck King! You just get to enter chat quickly! You can't first time play here, you have to first time play there, quick!
Ultimate Duck King, no! You've got so much time to sign up though, so come over here, drop a follow and drop a play.
Quick, twitch.tv/hunter!
30 seconds into the race.
Oh, it's behind. Oh.
Tree, you crashed out. Cute dog, but you're actually dead. Off the map. Harry Tomato! Finish off this drink for what opener did, but not touching the point. Rigged, piss off. If only it was that easy. Am I dead? Probably, Jelly Misu. By the numbers. I think we have time to finish this marbles race, give away the code before we get into the map. I'm hearing the freaking awesome music though, so we are running a little low on time.
Ooh. Yeah, gonna be Esperanza. Sombra ban from T1 to try and enable the ball. But Falcon's gonna really counter out the ball by literally banning it here. So, interested to see what we see. Could just go back to some type of hazard thing or some kind of diva, diva sim torp from Falcons. In theory, a pretty anti-hazard comp right now. And T1 might be trying to get away with an Anna Brig here.
Atlas, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Anja, agreed. Anja, indeed. Harry Tomato, you have won the Ash Mythic gun. Type in the chat and I will send you the code, Harry Tomato. Just type in the chat and I will send you the code.
TP out of spawn right now. It's going to be Torp Sojourn coming out from T1. So this has been a little bit of the evolution we've seen. A bit in EMEA, a bit in North America as well, when it's this type of DPS matchup. But in theory, Donghack's life is still going to be quite hard in all of this. So eyes on what he can get done. Both teams going to roll out opposite sides, just to send into a slow pokey fight. But in theory, that should play right into Proud's hands.
Enjoy the code, Carry Tomato. Enjoy it. Sent Goddess. Alright, so now that we see a couple of counters come out, I'm actually really interested to see Donghak sticking it on the Hazard here. I felt that Hazard was something that just gets aggressively countered out by the Torbjorn. Seems a little bit ropey for Donghak to start it, knowing that Torbjorn is still in play. At least Falcons have not gone for the ego play of just refusing to play Torb on every single map. Donghak flying in like a bat out of hell over the field, it forces the TP, but there is no kill secured, and the cart is slowly pushing forward for Falcons.
Gaining a few inches right now, but have to be careful peeking into Proud. Actually, Chio's going to go for a bit of a drive-by. Gets himself out and round though. Now we see that torp damage onto Donghak right now. Full block has been committed, so Donghak has to back up. And they are just shredding through his HP right now. Donghak is 1 HP, life support. But Zest actually gets the kill. Chio's good to trade it though. 4v4 situation as everyone tries to heal up a little bit. Donghak has survived all of this and will now be looking for an engage. They'll kill this torp turret, full rail in Proud's hands. Trying to find something else, but playing quite aloof right now. Falcons TP back, just taking this good position, and T1 can't get any more right now.
Oh my god, that's GIMP 7TV emote that you really need eyes on right now, Radio. Anyhow, Fielder has... Oh my god, it's so good! Fielder has the Kitsune Rush online, but skewed, closing on an Orbital Ray, and I would say that Orbital Ray a better ult in the head-to-head clash. So it's going to be a really dicey fight for Falcons. Beat comes out early from Dopey. Fielder goes down before Chio's beat can land. Now we've got Dark juicing. Orbital Ray, or rather, Symbol comes out, and it's actually proper doing unreal, massive damage. So even though Falcons were down their flex support, they still managed to clutch out this exchange. The Symbol making all the difference in that ult fight.
They keep Proper safe. He's tucked up in that room. Really hard for Donghak to get that combo off or get meaningful damage there. And Proper's just able to full charge, turn all those kills. Now Falcons pushing for the cap in this one. Molten Core with which to force it as well here. T1 coming back with a lot of ultimates. It's a difficult retake, low ground to high ground. A difficult contest here, but they're going to try and go before cap. But Molten Core on point going to cause loads of damage. Downpour comes out in response. But Donghak's just going to get chewed up. No chance at all for that. It's a difficult retake at the best of times. It's even harder when it's a Molten Core on point. And Falcons, strong lead. Few stagger kills available here as well.
Oh my days,
Cool
Donghak, he's seen the writing on the wall. Cool Fist activated. We've got Donghak on his signature hero. His fist is cool, but hot is Shu. So we've got to watch out for that, obviously. Donghak just going for a little bit of ping pong, blocking the cart, but let's see if he can get anything done. It's an easy power punch versus this comp. So much spam coming out. You really can charge that up from just about anything. It appears that he's not interested in getting a free power punch, though, as he's giving a lot of space right now, backing up without using the E, and the cart starts pushing forward for Falcons. T1, they might be playing slow for an ultimate.
Biding their time right now, getting their support ults online. Maybe they're worried Chio already had for beat. He is very close to it. Now Chio's looking for a push. Round the corner, comes round, catches everyone. They're looking for it. Molten Core defensively right now, trying to buy him valuable time and space to survive. Proud. Oh, it's happened! 1-for-1 trade, but the Stalker still gets him the advantage right now. They're flooding forward. DPS there. Zest will get focused down next. TP in to chase down these supports as well. They should be able to kite away. Chio's looking for it, but T1 more meters conceded right now. Camping with a bomb trade onto Proud.
So brutal. Harman's bomb was actually so good that it even bombed your vocal cords away. Donghak, though, he's coming back into this fight with a power punch, and this is deadly in his hands. He can genuinely, oh no, he can actually just piss it away, pop the block. He does not get another power punch as well, so there's a few seconds where he has to kite back. They go back in, though. Orbital Ray mirrored with the Kitsune Rush, and straight away Falcons feel the need to kite that one out. Zest is over to the Venture as well, looking to counter out the Torb. Simcomp, Opener has the beat. OBS Surgeon would have eyes on this Lucio right now. I know it. A sense for the Ajax. Stalker, he's got the come. That's a good counter ultimate, and Proper with the Proper with the Symbol, again, a good defensive option. So it's not just an easy beat push for T1 right now, fighting an uphill battle on the slope. Donghak, he's closing on that ult as well, the Meteor Strike. They push the car to the bridge, and now Opener pops the beat. Proper with the defensive Symbol, come all over the place. Proud is in a little bit of trouble, but it's skewed that gets caught out, stuck underneath. Proud flips up to the high ground. Donghak taken down, and there's just no value at all for T1 right now.
Oh, Fielder's so low as well. They get one trade, but it's not enough. Hambin cleans everything up, and they're able to absorb that beat push as Donghak now will be making another swap over onto Ramattra. So again, in theory, a little bit of a nicer matchup now. Look at T1's comp, the Venture for Ramattra. Maybe feels a bit better into these, but Proper going to go right over and match that Venture pick as well as we get onto this fight on the next corner. Team Falcon's a little bit dry on ults for a second right now. Proud can start with the overclock when he gets the opportunity, but as Falcons are still picking people up from spawn, we're actually going to go back to the high ground here.
Look, I mean, do you think that Donghak on the Ramattra is going to be enough to break this? I think when you're in control, when you're snowballing, there's a chance. But down on the low ground, it's so awkward. He's always going to take a bunch of poke. They're going to have good angles above him for him to get a good push turn. Going to be really awkward, especially when Chio, he's got that beat drop advantage again. So, Proud, pre-fight pick onto Stalker. Massive. Beat comes out from Chio, now bomb from Hanbin. This time, not going to be a absolute dominant bomb. And Proper, he's been isolated. The Venture, diffing poor little Proper. So still a one-player advantage for T1. And they might be able to steal away the card without needing to use any more ults. Dongak is on the advance. Full HP and a Dream. Close spawn soon to be turned off, but Proper gets the close spawn still.
Chance now with this Kitsune Rush to even threaten to get themselves back into this Falcons. Regroup onto the high ground, wall used out from Donghak. Zest has the Tectonic Shock and Skewed nearly has for Ray, and we've seen previously when that Ray and Kitsune Rush are traded, Falcons have no interest in taking that trade. They know the Ray is the better role. Here's the Kitsune Rush, Skewed still 10% away, but Fielder gets taken down. Overclock from Proud out of it, and T1 have just stood their ground in this. Now they're walking forward. Proud gets one before getting taken down. Zest into the backline though, trying to deal with this tall flank right now. Tectonic Shock invested. Proper is awfully low, trying to hide. Chio makes it a 1-for-1 trade. They're making this a dogfight right now. Skewed trying to clean up Chio. Chio's got the midi. He's surely can't get out. There's a sim turret. Skewed just about kicks him. 29 HP to spare. They win it, but it's an absolute scrap T1 here, so Falcons will be back quick.
Oh, it's an absolute Zest fest right now. Zest coming in on the flank, getting a one-shot onto Fielder. As soon as he pops that Kitsune Rush, pops the Tectonic Shock, gets another before being taken down by an ever so diligent Chio. Opener, he's coming up on another beat. He's nearly been lapped by a Chio, but we don't comment on that. Proper comes in with the symbol, and of course it's good because this is a DPS player with a brain. Dark is taking an unreal amount of damage right now. That forces the annihilation. Stalker, he's coming everywhere right now. We need the Orbital Ray and fast. 1-for-1 trades, make it 1-for-2. OP pops the beat. Chance for a flip here. Dark with another form. He will take down Hanbin, and it is just coming up trumps for T1 right now. A singular trade onto Zest, but still, T1, they're going to threaten a checkpoint cap here. In fact, I think they're going to secure a checkpoint cap here. They are back in this map.
Once you get that checkpoint, you can start gaining meters really quickly right now. They had to spend heavily for that T1, both support ults and the annihilation, but I think it will be worth it because Falcons now, a little bit low as well, all going to be about this beat from Chio. We've seen Falcons be very aggressive with these beats in the past, but now, low ground to high ground fight, much harder to be aggressive, and they have a significant advantage to defend, so we'll see if Chio continues his choice of aggression here. Oh, might be easy if you just get an opening pick onto Zest like that, though.
It looks like Zest was angling for something aggressive. They knew they had nothing. They knew Falcons are coming up on a bit of an ult swing. They needed a pick in the neutral. But somehow, someway, Hanbin has just completely randomly lost his suit. So now Falcons, they're in a massive deficit. Beat push comes in from Cheer, and the kite from T1, a complete miserable failure. Stalker, Fielder, both finding kills, both supports down for T1, but a trade from Donga. He catches Proper. Zest is back. The Zest Fest continues as he takes down Hanbin. Stalker pops the overload, and he's gunning for everybody on the side of T1. But the trade's not bad at all. Fielder, no, not Fielder, but somebody, Hanbin and +1, they have been backspawned. It might have been Proper, because Proper has come back on the Venture. That's Gimp.
That's Gimp indeed. Now self-destructs and Molten Core close to Ray for Falcons, so slightly ahead on a lot of these ults. T1 going to have to rely on this overclock again, and time is against them. 40 seconds left on the clock. If Falcons want, they can really just bleed for time off here, force this to be a last fight situation, but maybe just drop the Molten Core on point. But they're wasting no time at all. They're going right now. A fight will do it.
What the fuck is Fielder doing?
Where is Fielder doing? He's taking on Proud. Proud will win that duel. Actually, probably expecting that situation. Proper and Chio still good for trades though, so it's a dogfight for T1. They are low on time. Zest will be able to get underground, playing for the Mega. Mega's not there.
No!
Hanbin will get D-Max. Oh! Has for self-destruct. Chio's there to get him back into it. 15 seconds. They have to think about touching right now. T1 to get him very close to all of their ults, but Stalker still has that Molten Core for point.
Oh, Stalker. The greed from Zest there going for that kill. And now, Hanbin, I mean, he's bombed, he's staggered him out. Proper! He catches Proud on the slide back. Unbelievable intercept. Shades of Mbappe or something. Anyhow, we've got Proper in the back now. Takes down Skewed as well. Cheer has been traded. The respawn is good for T1, but at the end of the day, they need a continual touch, and the cart is so incredibly far away. Zest is on the payload. It's only Zest. Proud is incredibly far away. Where are you going, Zest? You have to touch!
Not able to touch, and Falcons will get it over the line after an Mbappe-like intercept from Proper on that disengage. And Falcons played that last fight. They kept being aggressive. They played with a Lucio Venture flank. They knew trades would make it expensive enough, and they just win the fight straight up in the end. And Falcons take the lead in the series.
I've actually got a GIF of how do I blow this up, dude? Like, I actually hate googling GIFs, man. It's so difficult. Alright. Actually got Proper pictured in the final fight here. And then simultaneously we have Zest doing this exact same thing as he goes to contest the cart and then decides to just get off it and let it flip towards his spawn. No touch at all. So this is simultaneously Proper and Zest for different reasons. But yeah, vile. Absolutely vile. Final fight there.
You got me so much with that Mbappe intercept.
You known for his intercepts?
No!
Like...
it was the perfect person who doesn't know about football tries to use a football reference.
I've just been posting this GIF a lot for the past 2 weeks. This guy's full of GIFs. Kellen Slop? Good shout. How is this a 20-minute video, dude? Like, how does this guy make a 20-minute video from one stream?
Who has?
Right, let's mute up. Someone's made a video from Kellen's stream today titled SSG Kellen the Felon. It's a 20-minute long video, but we'll watch it. Let's see what we got. Try to support the small streamer, guys. I'll do a round of marbles while we wait. A marbles for nothing. It'll be small. Video starts and he's just talking in Korean. Like, grow up. Play for the love of the game, guys.
Oh, I want to play.
It's a good I got your sub on map 1, Bubbles. Can you skip to 432? That's where it's at. Okay.
I thought he's playing Torb.
Really? That was the highlight? Listen, buddy, if you made me seriously skip for that, you need to grow the fuck up. Like...
Wait, just this one-on-one? Oh.
It's just nothing. The game is over. Its game is done, Kellen! Marbles race is starting in 59 seconds, guys. You're running out of chances. These stream highlights are epic. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, this guy, like, he had a strong start, but he actually has no understanding of what makes a good video. Like, genuinely no understanding. Like, this guy's videos are so fucking hit and miss. There's like 3 minutes of content into Amart. Like, I was gassing him when he had fucking 20 subscribers and he was making videos. Like, he makes heaps of videos, right? Like, look at all these people. Like, so many people in the like, literally 2 months and so many people. But like, it's genuinely like a minute of funny clips and then like 15 minutes of just... Lucky for you, I have a new video. Say less, Tree. Tree Overwatch. Was 6v6 real? Oh my god, you look like Gary Busey in this thumbnail. Like, actually insane. Gary Busey. Oh, are y'all seeing this? Y'all seeing the likeness? Gary Busey, Tree. Like, actually uncanny, no? I can't be the only one that sees this, like, 1-to-1. You said 40-year-old reference, but it's... yeah, I mean, I'm giving you a visual reference over and over again. It's actually 1-to-1. Like, Gary Busey's, like, in his 70s at least. But Tree actually is just...
I see it, yeah.
It's ridiculous. Alright, cool. Let's watch the video. And is your editor Thigby? Yeah, your editor's Thigby. It's a guaranteed good video. He's playing 6v6? CBA? Is Awakey good?
팔콘의 경기 운영이 너무나도 우아했습니다.
네. 지난번에 이제
Oh, wait, he's in the chat. Is it the same person?
이제 뭉쳐가지고 최대한 가가지고 있다가
For all we know, the reason Awakey __ is watching my stream is because they're click farming me for a YouTube video. We could never know.
맞습니다. 그러다 보니까 T1 입장에서는 변수가 나지 않으면 좀 한타 진입조차
That being said, I did subscribe just now. Oh my god, this is the person that makes secret clips I hadn't seen for 10 minutes and 45 seconds because I miss him. I watched this whole video and liked it. This is gas. This is actually a good one. This person knows what a good clip is. Awakey, you know what? Have a VIP thing. You make good YouTube videos.
반면에 선 디바벤이 나오게 되면은 일단 랭킹볼 뱅카드 쓴 상황에서 좀 일방적으로 뱅카드를 받아야 하는 팔콘이 됐어요.
네.
자 일단 팔콘 입장에서 토르비언 해저
Being told is also a thumbnail where Tree's face looks like a troll face. That's all of them.
I was gonna say they're good, but they're hyped, not a glazer. Oh, then they typed. That's a different person. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, on VIP Awakey.
I mean, I respect the honesty right there, not just falsely impersonating, taking credit.
It's confusion. Confusion literally only lies. Like, there's at least a 60% chance that the Awakey in the chat is not the person that makes these videos. So, thank you very much, Biz OW, for the Prime. I love when people sub before they follow me. Appreciate that. Welcome to the Pro-Social Friends Club.
Wants to financially support you, but not actually that interested.
Yeah, no, it's like, they love putting money in people's pockets, but they don't really enjoy the stream.
Not into it, yeah. It's not for me, but have some money anyway.
That was useful. You won the useless marbles race that I forgot to spectate. Anna ban from Falcons, Diva ban from T1. We're on Gibraltar.
T1's pick as well. Diva ban makes a lot of sense, right? Forces Hanbin to probably play Hazard in this situation. And if the Anna ban really changes anything massively, I feel like in many ways, actually, if you're Falcons, you actually want to put this into an Anna Briggs situation, right? And just go, let's see whose Anna Briggs gets better value.
I mean, aren't they just Winstonless, so they don't want that?
Would they not just still play Anna Briggs Diva? Oh, I know they can't play Diva in this occasion, but they would just still play that.
Mike's V, somebody that does it right. You followed me and then you subscribed with the Prime. Thank you very much, Mike's V. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. You are appreciated drastically more than Biz OW because of the order of operations. Those who know, order of operations very important to me.
Really riding that one coaching video. Well.
It wasn't even a coaching video, it was just trying to clip farm Koreans.
Alright, Falcon's going to roll out on a Remartra May venture defense here. They're getting in the bunker, mate. They're getting in the car wash.
Opener is fucking devastated. Yeah, that's good.
Alright. Bull, Torb, Sim. I think they were maybe expecting the Hazard out of this one, but might change their minds when they see it's going to be a remarkable comp on point. Maybe a little bit pokier for maybe some of the T1 DPS. It's going to be a Zen Bat out from T1, so a greedy DPS here. So not too much from Falcons that can threaten it. Maybe Proper has to make some solo attempts here mid-fight. Proper will Proud, sorry, will TP onto the high ground. Just trying to clear some space. Actually, T1 will just commit to the Sim Torb on this occasion.
Yeah, I feel like at the end of the day, T1 have the advantage in the draft here. Even if they have opener on Baptiste, the fact that Falcons cannot play Diva and they are unable to play both Ball and Winston on this map, huge deficit because T1, they're just going to be able to exploit the verticality of the map. The fact that Harmon is essentially glued to ground tanks without the Diva pick. Maybe he's going to flex over to Wrecking Ball at this point. You can see that Falcons are being forced into an uncomfortable situation. I mean, we've got Stalker on May on Gibraltar. Hero bans and limited hero pools really do force you to play some uncouth picks. Massive slam from Dart is completely counted out by a diligent fielder hitting a perfect Suzu. And now Falcons, they're rotating. Are they underneath? Are they trying to flip top? Where are they right now?
They're still underneath right now. Now they're coming top here, but T1 could just flip away from them. Yes, Skewed already dropping. They're going to flip the map on once more.
Big flip.
TP from Falcons. They've got control of point. Discord now onto Hanbin, but Proper finds the kill. Player advantage right now. Hanbin will keep a point contested. Now pushing onto Skewed. Lampmade's good. Has Transcendence. Transcendence pop now. Blizzard on point, but mines are available. Slam comes through. Hanbin's going to get caught. They need to keep getting contesting, but they're just going to be here forever. Zest is about to have Molten Core as well. Big trouble for Falcons. Falcons. Chio has the beat. Can they find a time to be aggressive? They drop it now. They're pushing Skewed. They catch Skewed. Opener is on the flank with a window.
What are you going to do?
Are they going to go for it? Proper is all over him. Opener's going for it.
Out.
He's broken both their ankles. He's dropped the window. King of Map lamps himself, moves out of it, gets back in the lamp, still using the window. Will eventually get taken down. But he's bought so much time for his team. Molten Core on point. Proper can't get back underground because the ground is burning. Now back on the Sigma right now, but full charge Sim above him. Hambin's in such a difficult situation, but the full pocket Chio comes in. Somehow, some way. Wait, not over yet. Donghack's going to find one more trade, low on HP. Chio and Hambin trying to anchor down this point. They deal with Donghack behind. The Sombra swap comes through, and Falcons unbelievably stabilize.
OP so close to a generational Baptiste clutch. Snaps the ankles of Proper and Chio both. Pops the window, does a little bit of damage. You know, he's a main support. He's not killing anybody, but he gets his lick in. Wastes so much time of two players. T1, they had a chance. Donghack now swinging up onto the high ground, catches the slam on both supports. Symbol comes down. It's probably dog shit. It came from Proud after all. But T1, they are forcing the objective. Skewed 60% on another Transcendence. Donghack on the card. Proper's got the oh my god, what is it called? The Tectonic Shock available. Thank you so much, Co-Caster. But Zest, he's been stunned up by a rock from Hanbin. There's a Kitsune rush online. T1, they had the opening with the symbol, but they could not capitalize. They flipped around the map, but the Tectonic Shock comes out. It's a 1-for-1 trade. Will we see kills? Chio pops the beat. Skewed falls a sliver away from the Transcendence, and suddenly T1's time bank has dwindled to almost nothing. Transcendence 95% for the final fight. Perhaps that battle will have the window, but Hanbin, he's got the flux. Stalker closing on an EMP. It is dicey.
Should be quite straightforward for Falcons here if they nail their ults. They can use the Flux, maybe force an early Transcendence, and by that time might just be an easy setup for Stalker here on the EMP. Proud is going to go Ash, which feels awfully greedy. They're having a hard time keeping the Zen Bap alive. Now they've got to keep an Ash alive as well. Flux will come out. What has Hand been found? He's got the Transcendence. No Lamp you. Wait, can't see. Maybe Lamp was used. Either way, walking forward right now. Stalker getting very close as EMP runs into the Ash. Proud though! Perfect time! Proud gets two! Proud gets two out of that 3v1 situation. Player advantage right now. Donghack on point. Slam onto Proper. He just about gets underground, but they are on the back foot. Pulse bomb onto Hammond. He's 1 HP. And Proud does it. Ash was the correct pick after all. If you ain't like Proud, maybe it always is.
I mean, I don't know how we're critical of the Ash pick. T1, they're playing into a team that can't play a single dive tank on Gibraltar. Why are you playing a hero that has to go face to face with the enemy tank when you could just pick Hitscan completely uncontested on the high ground? No tank can touch you, you fucking half-wit. Get off Sim. The meta is not that hard. You're also brain dead. That doesn't help. Use your God-given aim, bro. Bap has the window now. Dark making the swap over to Winston. T1, an absolute swathe of swaps. Skewed also over to the Juno. There are options. I mean, options galore. Stalker, he's got the EMP. He's looking for his angle right now. Will he EMP card? He's going to solo EMP Donghack. Out of respect, Donghack will drop into it. But Skewed, he's traded Hanbin. Proud has fallen and so will Donghack. But it's an even exchange. EMP for window and Dopey OP getting it done on the high ground. It's a Zest fest on the cart. Double pocketed. And Zest, he's good for one. Takes down Cheer. He might... Oh my god, Skewed is in so much trouble right now as Proper chases him to spawn. But Skewed, the slippery Juno, he's covered in grease as he gets away from yet another seemingly certain kill. How does he keep getting away with it? Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. Back on the cast now is Stalker. Trying to get the flashback onto Donghack, forces him away, but it's point pressure coming through from Stalker and Proper right now. Off the high ground, runs into him. Stalker will get a 1-for-1 trade. Donghack going deeper now. They've chased him out. Bob onto point from Proud, making this touch really difficult. Kitsune rush coming back. Chio nearly has the beat. Hambin's going for the touch, but straight up in the air. Touch it. It's Proper is underneath right now. Nearly has the Tectonic Shot beat from Chio to come back in. They've got a kill right now. Tectonic Shot from Proper as well. Looking for the damage. Donghack is low on the high ground. Once again, Falcons on the death of a point. They get the clutch.
Oh, Skewed was on the card. He got caught by the drill. The bait push from Chio is so good. T1, they got one more shot at this, and it's a good shot at that. Falcons, they've got no ultimates to spare. T1, if they can just take a little bit of time, they're going to have a downpour. They're going to have an orbital ray from the objective. Zest, he is going to sneak in. He's going to start tapping that cart, applying that point pressure. He's starting on top, but here he goes. He's going underneath now. Nobody from... Oh my god, Chio's been pre-fighted by Proud. Proud Boys in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Harmon taken down as well. And T1, they might just be able to steal this one. 3 kills for T1? I mean, you know what, Falcons, sometimes you just die and refuse to elaborate. Fielder walled off as well, and without a single ultimate, a wall of Proud Boys in the chat. I mean, you guys are all winding up on a watch list, but it's worthwhile. Insane performance from T1. Come on, guys, you can take us to map 5. You're good for that.
Unbelievable. Now, on both points, Falcons do these unbelievable clutches to secure the hold, and then they just fall over to the very next fight. They just get pushed over, lose to Proud randomly in a corner on first point, then just fall over to absolutely nothing here. Stalker onto the Widow right now. I'm sure Proud won't need much encouragement to take this mirror maybe after this next Bob. And Falcons relying on this downpour in this next fight. But T1, because they use no ultimates to cap second, they've got so much to roll into this. Maybe a window to start, a Ray to keep going. Zest sneaking in onto this Widow as well.
Oh. Mr. Can't punch up, proving time and time again that he is incapable of delivering when it counts.
Stalker.
Proud and Dongak together. The dynamite with Dongak. He cleans up both kills. Dongak still has the downpour available. Now, Proud wisely dying so close to the Bob. So now in the final fight, he gets to come back with it. Fielder is TP'd over to Chio, but he's back in spawn. Fielder's off the map. It's TP'd to a Lucio that's wall riding. Oh my god. Fielder is staggered for the final fight. This is the perfect situation. Dopey he's popped the window on the high ground. Downpour comes down from Harmon. Stalker, he's stuck in spawn. Harmon, he's so low, but somehow the 6th man delivers a kill. Calls does a recall as well. Dopey goes down. Proud the Bob on cart, but Falcons, they're clutching this. Harmon is so low. The beat from Chio, slippery Skewed. He's got no chance. Dog's coming back on his signature fist. How did they lose that?
The 6th man! It's all about the 6th man! I know they were locked up. Donghack hit the downpour. They're going to sag it back onto point. Donghack is on Doomfist. Chio is low, but they need so much right now. 4v1, he will fall. And Donghack had him locked on the downpour, but Zest caught up trying to kill this turret. Can't kill some of those lockdown targets. And then they trickle back on with respawns, and Falcons so good in these bloody clutches.
How did they lose that? How did they lose that? They get this insane pick on the Kiriko by virtue of the Kiriko TPing off the map. They have a Bob for card. They have a downpour that catches players. And Zest decides to use a clip, a recall, and another clip on the 6th man who cannot shoot you if you just stand on the left-hand side of the cart.
Just walk away from him. The turret has no legs.
Oh. And now, if I see Proud hovering Sim, fuck off! Come on! What are you doing, man? Get off Sim! Like, generational performance on Ash, you're uncontested, yeah? Shit map for Hazard, insane high ground, Diva banned, he can't play Winston, he can't play ball, and you're on Hazard again. You deserve to lose, Proud. You deserve the defeat screen that's coming for you, dude. Come on!
Zembap again as well. Looks like...
I feel sick.
Alright, mate. Have yourself another drink and it'll settle you.
I mean, I haven't had a drink in ages because Opener hasn't done anything, man.
Generational bat performance, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just disgusting.
Kiri, Lucio, Sigma is the choice. Now on Sigma, that should surely inspire some kind of swap maybe from Proud when he gets the opportunity. That Zenvo quite greedy. In theory, this should be quite good. It's going to be mostly on Proper and Stalker to apply any kind of pressure to these high ground situations. They're just trying to play around the cart right now, though. Not setting up for this backline. They just want to catch Donghack, but they lose Chio while they do this. Just firing from the high ground here. Falcons, they don't really have a great way to deal with all this. So Zest and Proud, Skewed, everyone's just going to be free to shoot him every time they try and force point.
Look, it's a shooting gallery from the high ground, but ultimately, once the cart slips underneath, it's just going to be Falcons able to comfortably force payload through to the next area. And T1, I mean, their comp, you can't tell me that Symmetra is the best poke hero in the game. If only there was a hit scan character that could be played from the high ground to replicate this situation, but with a little bit more, you know, gusto or zest. As Zest manages to poke Stalker across the map and take him down. Proper. Yeah, no, there's the Zest. It's a Zest fest yet again. So now T1, wait, Dongak appears to have just disappeared off the face of the earth. You'd think that the Zen comp was in Falcons' hands right now. Fortunately, Zest, he's TPing all around, but who's going to touch cart for T1 with Dongak dead?
And then he's just going to try and buy time for him to come back, but Skewed good with the pick right now. Proper's got himself underneath the backline, can go for a play, but no one to really go with Proper here, so it's just him versus everyone. Will put Skewed low, Lamp has been forced out. They catch Shield on the flank right now, but Proper will get traded behind. They've got the Transcenders if they get in trouble right now, but Dongak is stabilized with his backline on his high ground. Hambin has tried to rotate top, but they're just all so low. It's only Lucio healing right now, and Hambin just no escape. Suzu back, Fielder is there, so maybe now they can stabilize. Dongak's going to go for more. Slam onto Fielder. Wants to force for TP. Forces for TP. They're all so low. Bought so much time, and the backlines come to help him. Opener and Skewed come forward, and they get the whole T1.
I'm sorry for doubting you, Proud. You've earned your map 5, buddy, because apparently these backline... Okay, Stalker pre-fights Zest. God knows how he's done that. But these TPs for the backline, they have been massive. They have really been impactful, because it's been so easy for Opener and Skewed to keep juking Falcons' rotations, play a strong high ground position, and stay alive. Zest getting spawn camped by Stalker right now, but Stalker, he...
This is the virus.
Actual Kappa spawn camp right now. Zero impact from Stalker, but he's got the EMP. All eyes on Skewed. He's got the counter ult for this.
Standing separate from his backline now, trying to bait the EMP onto this window as they lay down the damage. Here comes the Flux. They deep peek it actually. TP away. He's hacked the turret. People are obsessed with the 6th man. Both support ults and Flux used on point, but EMP still in the hands of Stalker right now. Bolton Core is coming out. Skewed has taken down Chio. Stalker still dicking around in the back. We have EMP, mate. Could we have done something with it?
Dude, he's putting on a clinic on the Zenyatta. He finds 2, make it 3. You can tell this guy was the Zen player for Gladiators when they were winning tournaments in 2022. Let me tell you, absolutely pounding right here. Skewed, he will go down at the end, traded out by Proper, but it's a dicey situation for Falcons. They've made this Zarya swap so they can further pocket Proper. They're going to throw bubbles into him. Chio on the Lucio, he's going to be running after Proper. All resources into Proper right now. Stalker is going to look for that EMP angle, and it's really just going to be an EMP blade for all the marbles. Exclamation mark play in the chat. I will set up a race right now just in case.
Got from Stalker. Hack now played from the other side. Lamp is out, but TP's there. They can't get through the TP, and Proper will chew through him. Chio finishes the job. Proper will get the job done with the blade in the end. Chio and Proper will secure this first point, but that's significant time off the clock for Falcons despite eventually getting over the line.
Oh, so close for T1 there. When Proper went in deep with the blade, there was a chance for Opener to trade it out, for them to have one last shot at this. Now Proud making the swap over to the Ashe. Apparently, you know, the theory says when you're versus Zarya, you can play Ashe. When you're versus Sigma, you cannot. I suppose that's just the way that it works. Stalker still has this EMP online. A 4-minute slow-cooked Flora-esque EMP on display right now for Stalker. Dongak slams up high ground. Does not slam, actually. Gets hacked out before he can land it. But he's already got Fielder incredibly low. He's trying to roll through. No luck. Oh my god. Stalker EMPs Dongak, but gets nothing. Proud manages to trade the kill. Disaster fight for Falcons. 0 trades unless Fielder can clutch up, which he cannot. Fortunately, there's no edge of the map for him to TP off right now, but he's still staggered inside the right. Dongak on his case.
Difficult retake now for Falcons if you look at this high ground, especially into the Ashe, the Zen. Hambin gets discorded on the walk-in. His item's going to be made so difficult here, and Opener has the window to throw in as well. 1.5 minutes to get it done, Falcons. Only the Kitsune Rush to work with. But again, they can't even really push top with this Kitsune Rush because Zarya simply can't make it up there. Window comes out from Opener, looking for something on this. Kitsune Rush on point, kind of just stabilized here. T1 will take a bit of a back step. They can take the fight once this Kitsune Rush expires.
I mean, card is rolling right now for Falcons. This is already a good start for them, but Proud Proud takes down Stalker, absolutely beaming. Zest gets traded out by Fielder. Proper, he eats up another bubble. Dark is still juicing from above. Proud has rotated to a very aggressive angle, and Chio is on the run, stuck underneath. Proud uncontested up here. Skewed has had his Transcendence forced, and that, I mean, it's a sign of optimism for Team Falcons because they are going to get one more fight at this, and this final fight has insane ultimates. Blade, grab, and beat. Really all you need. Widow swap from Stalker. We saw it clutched up a little bit last time despite eating the pulse bomb. Do you think he can manage it again?
It's so hard. He's actually going to swap onto Cass. It's going to be so hard versus the ball, so he actually swaps off onto the Cass right now, so playing to counter out the ball. Lots of good ults to fight on point here, T1, but Falcons the grab for beat. In theory, ults that can overpower these, but time is against Falcons because they're going to have to touch. If T1 just use their ults on point now, it's going to be so hard. They make the first rotation successfully, Falcons. Molten Core on the doors, though. 20 seconds, they're going to be out of the doors. Proper gets one, onto Skewed in the backline. No chance, Proper's good for two. They've not used the grab for this either. They've got the grab for this last fight, and they're looking for more stagger kills. Proper is desperate for more bubble onto the high ground. Spots both of them. He's going to go for the blade. Bob onto point. He's dashed. He's a little bit short though. One slash onto Proud. Proud is running, but Proper's still coming. Coach gun too early. Opener is back on the high ground. Mines and Bob on point, still making it hard for Falcons. Hambin has the grab in his back pocket though. Deep into overtime right now, looking for his opportunity. Bubble held actually. Discipline there from Hambin, and they don't even use the grab.
Oh, such discipline from Hambin, holding onto the grab for so incredibly long. Skewed, I mean, it's not even a consolation prize, this final trade, because now great ultis online for Falcons. A minute 20 on the clock. There's really nothing for T1 other than Opener's window. They need a fast fight. They need to bleed something from Falcons now. Otherwise, the cut's going to push too deep. They're going to be in big trouble. Proud, he's made the swap over to Widowmaker. This is his signature pick. We've got Chio slammed on the high ground. Fielder TP's on. Dark, he's going to get in and out. But we're really nearing last fight territory as the car continues to move.
Lucio and Genji have been such a big opening tool for Falcons in these situations. Chio and Proper getting so much done, and Proud finds the pick. Stalker tries to go the safe route, shorten the sightline, but Proud just wins the duel anyway. Now, if they can push forward, if they can catch Hambin, it'll be massive. Another dink onto him. But they need to be careful not to overextend in this grab. Falcons coming back, 4 ultimates, 32 seconds on the clock.
Stalker's made the swap to Sombra. He wants to try and isolate Proud, find him unawares. Definitely not praying for an EMP with only 25 seconds on the clock. Huge ult exchange on either side. TP over the top. Opener manages to secure the lamp and keep himself alive. The push, it hasn't immediately found value. Stalker has been caught out by Zest. Chio, he's gone and popped the beat, but he's gone down. The grab in the back is massive though. Low taper fade mango reference, but still the trades are good. It's Proper versus the world. There's a minefield on cart. Proper gets rolled. He kills Zest as well, but Proud kills him from spawn. And T1, they take us to map 5. Thanks for the money earlier, Julian Bubbles. It has manifested a victory. We're on map 5. Dopey Opie, when we needed it most, he clutched. He survives with the lamp. They find the trades. Massive.
Yeah, can't ask for more. That was a really difficult fight. All the ults coming forward. The grab, if they don't get those trades before that grab comes out, it's probably just over, right? The grab was big enough. They would have been able to stabilize from there, but such important kills. They killed Chio right through the beat. Massive, massive map for T1 now as we go into the decider.
All the marbles on the line. T1, they saved their ace in the hole for this map. They really did wait until the 11th hour to pull out the Ban Diva Gibraltar. But now, I mean, there's such a massive advantage for the map 5 team. You get to go to any map type that you want. You get that first ban. Admittedly, the value of the first ban, it will have diminished by this point because there will have been a few bans already spent.
It's different in Korea. They're still doing it the old-fashioned way. Still just 5 modes.
What do they get?
Just 5 modes.
What's the last available game type right now? Have we seen hybrid?
Have we not seen Flashpoint? Where was it?
We saw Flashpoint.
Oh, no,
we were on New Jump City.
Right, yeah.
Is it hybrid?
Is it a hybrid then? We have not seen a King's Row, which is like normally what they pick.
The only hybrid they play?
The only hybrid that anyone plays. Yeah, no, it is. It's hybrid, yeah. Hybrid choice for Falcons. Probably has to be King's Row. Honestly, couldn't even tell you what other hybrid maps are available. We see so little of the others. I'm being told Blizzard World, Parisio, and Numbani are actually all in the map pool. Okay. Believe it or not.
No, we've seen a Parisio. I remember seeing T1 versus Crazy Raccoon. There was a Parisio where T1 picked it.
I feel like I've never seen a Blizzard World in Korea.
No, that actually hasn't happened yet, I'm pretty sure.
I think we saw a Numbani yesterday as well.
The games that I skipped.
Yeah.
I haven't seen that either. I didn't watch. How's everyone playing so diligently right now? It's like you all know that something is coming. Something good is coming. We're playing. I went to this layer and I lost the marble. Oh, the marbles are just smaller.
You've lost your marbles?
I lost my marbles a long time ago. I lost my marbles when fucking T1 lost that New Junk City, to be honest. What do we think? Love of the game or giveaway? I've got one code left. Craig, he's rummaged around at the bottom of the barrel and he's found one final code for me. Do I edge you to the end of the stream or do I just give it away now? Do I just blow my load early? Calling I win the Ash Mythic. Giveaway. Love of the game. Giveaway, I like edging, edge, and I will be edging you.
Oh.
So there is no giveaway now. Exclamation mark play for the love of the game, folks. Not to win a skin, but for the love of the game.
Edges always win.
I need this, man. Confusion, literally, if you were to... I'm going to go on the record. If you were to win the marbles race, I just wouldn't give you the code Confusion. It's just not going to happen. Like, genuinely not going to happen, mate. Why does this one have... Has this guy won 927 marbles races? Is that what this signifies?
I can't
Are you seeing this right now? Bug Soup 29. Explain yourself. What the fuck is that? 979 on top of their head. Is this a winner? Is this just like an insane marble winner? Okay. You have no idea? No, you have not?
Like I've seen it now.
Oh, thanks for the scent, Tree. Appreciate that. Like, I just don't understand what this person did to get a special indicator. You pay to win, Bug Soup? That was a question.
Question from a million. Who's the best Kiriko player right now? Is it just Fielder when he's not TPing off the map?
It's probably Fielder when he's not TPing off the map, to be honest. Just like a reliable pick. It's definitely not Shu. Did you die to that Diva Bomb?
Not Violet, no. I mean, Violet might have, like, the craziest moments, you know? But, I still always remember, burning to my memory, there was an Antarctic Peninsula against Violet on Kiri when he was on Houston, where we beat Push-In. We're on Baptiste, as you can imagine, because our names were London at the time.
Uncharacteristic.
We beat Push-In, and Violet, no joke, just hits 5 dinks in a row, just kills Landon through beat by himself. And it was just like, how's this happened? Did we fuck up a beat? No, Violet's just hit every headshot in a row as we pushed in.
I reckon for an Ana Kiri comp, Violet's got the best Kiri in the world. For a Lucio Kiri comp, it's not possibly him. Yeah. Because in the Ana Kiri comps, they're always just like brain dead flanking and shooting people in the head all the time. But like, you know, when you need to be a fielder, when you need to not throw the game. Oh, congratulations to SSBM_Hibu with the Griffith profile picture. You win absolutely nothing. Serves you right for having a Griffith profile picture, mate. You get what you deserve at the end of the day, which is nothing.
I'm being told it's absolutely Shu from Confessor. You're lying.
Oh, Confessor. You know what? Shu dies to Diva Bombs with TP and Suzu up while looking at them. So, 4th place from Squid. That's class.
He's getting better.
Griffith! You're second to winning nothing? Congrats, ODP. Ryan, you're doing well though. Improvement.
Confessor says that doesn't count. He's being silly. He was just being silly in that moment. So I didn't realise he was being silly at the time. So
as long as it was just the silliness. Alright, sign up for the next race, which may or may not be a giveaway.
Wait, you'll never guess what map we've gone to, Max.
Oh, the only hybrid map at the pool.
Just back to King Throne. What's even left ban-wise at this point? Diva ban's been burnt, right? They're on the Gibraltar.
I'd ban Ram. Play Sig. Like for Hamden?
Yeah.
Because they always play Ram on this map. Anyway,
would Donk just go Winston on this map, maybe?
Oh, it's a bit awkward on the first sometimes. Like you can get kind of minced up, but I see what you're saying.
Like, But then I guess Hanbin can just go Diva, right? And maybe they don't hate it. So it's like gamble the... It's actually going to be a Kiri ban instead from Falcons.
Kiri ban and Sim ban. I feel like we're going to see Winston now from Dongak, surely. Like Winston Honor? I think it's been left open.
Essentially even Hazard, right, maybe?
Yeah, Hazard's pretty good here too, I'd imagine. Not that I've
and
actually
actually, the fact that there's no Kiri maybe makes it... I guess he's still just Lucio Juno, right? But,
Under School of Hero bans, I'd ban Ash here, to be honest. It's a map 5 situation, so I feel like an Ash ban would be insane.
I mean, if you don't like it, you don't like it.
Don't like it. Crowd is playing Widow? Oh. Alright, we'll load up just in case Open makes a mistake, but it has actually been a very long time since I've had a drink.
It's actually doing dry February as well at this rate.
Yeah, no, I mean, dry January was a bit of a wash towards the end of the month, to be perfectly honest, but dry February, I mean, that has not gone well at all. It's been a bad week for a bottle of Jameson.
Don't worry. You know what the good thing about months are? There's always another month.
I mean, what if you get really old and then you run out of months?
Well, then you probably won't be worrying about too much at all anymore.
Reasonable. T1. Alright, do you think an honor, out of respect, no Torb from Falcons? Final map situation and they just out of respect don't counter the Haz with the Torb?
Well, they're in spawn as well, so they have the option to press that H key when they see the Hazard. Genji Widow to start. Stalker sees nothing. And maybe...
Mirror out of respect!
It's respectful. It's respect. Actually, go to hybrid. Just play the mirror. Ignore all the heroes that have been countering it all weekend. And just take a good old-fashioned mirror. But actually, if anything, maybe this plays into T1's hands a little bit. Good for Donghak, of course. But Falcons have shown plenty of fight on this comp as well as they get. Zest will try and contest for high ground a little bit here. Donghak just about gets over that wall and through Hotel back out to his team, but they're back in the corner right now and look at Proper's position.
Absolute handshake matchup right now as Zest goes hunting for the backliners of Team Falcons. All of T1 have actually flipped the map, but Donghak finds the kill on Fielder. Looks like Falcons' support blocked into a corner. And really, I feel like this is a massive mistake on Falcons' part. They lost map 1 in this mirror. Donghak, I'd say, you know, arguably the best Hazard in the world. Definitely a better Hazard than Hanbin. Like, there's no doubt about it. There may be some DPS gappage here, but now Hanbin, he's making the swap over to Diva. Diva's not the answer, man. Torb. But no, the ego on Falcons' DPS, they won't make the swap. So Donghak, he's getting to stick on Hazard in a good matchup. Skewed ahead on the orbital raid. OP takes a rail to the chin, goes down first. Finally, the dry spell can end.
Diva was the answer. Donghak now on the back foot. Catches him out. Going to try and use wall defensively to disengage. But Stalker looking for more right now. Zest is in. Stalker has to be careful right now. Ray from Skew to try and turn this one. They're looking for it. Fielder a couple of steps away. But now Fielder has a much later Ray. Here comes for Ray. Dive into the backline from Zest. But doesn't look like it's any kind of fest going on at all as T1 has to try and disengage that Ray. Opener is 5% short. But beat as they come through. And Stalker is good for it. Overclock to finish the job. Beat was there as well. Expensive, but they get the job done. Donghak's coming back in, though. They've kind of forgotten that Stalker might have needed some help in that situation, but they do trade for kill out, so it's all okay. 2 minutes off the clock. Falcons get the first point. On to second.
Disgusting from Stalker. Pushes in mid-air, kills 2 squishies, winds up at the spawn door, takes down Proud as well, just for a laugh. Donghak making an interesting swap here to Wrecking Ball on the second point. I'm really not too sure about this one. Maybe he perceives that Diva is the Hazard counter that we never knew existed, but I would have thought that second point, not the best point for Ball, really good point for Hazard with nice tight chokes for you to wall. But Donghak, genuinely, I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this kid understands the game a little bit better than I do. He goes for a slam up in main, but there's an immediate kite that comes out from Falcons. They don't have to invest any ultimates there, so it's a bit of a wash from T1. Waste of an ultimate there. Cheers.
have control of the choke still, but Proper is coming through with Blade right now. Opener has the perfect answer, while Fielder's getting harassed in the backline by Donghack right now. They keep Fielder alive, but they can't clean up Donghack. Donghack is still harassing him behind while Proper tries to take space forward. Probably a timing to just go force Proper out in this position while this is all going on. The Hanbin is still slowly but surely trying to nudge his cart forward. Now the Blade from Proper. He's got eyes on Zest. Beat from Opener though. Gets onto everyone. Can Zest find the kills right now? Just turning onto Hanbin, but only 2 slashes. Not even enough to demech Hanbin in this situation. And a good trade for Falcons.
Falcons, good trade after good trade, but Zest finally finds an opening in the neutral, and then Donghak, wonderful roll in the back, nearly secures another kill, but no, Falcons, disciplined, they stay alive. But now Falcons, they've got to push through the choke into Donghak's minefield. Donghak, he slams again in the back, inks his minefield on the back end of things, and that's going to separate Hanbin. Hanbin, he can shift back over those, but instead he opts to shift in further. We've got Falcons, they've played Kovacs in the meantime, cleared those mines. Fielder, oh my god, goodbye Opener, just taken for a ride. A block too far forward. Sure, yep, cheers to that, ladies and gentlemen. Take over.
That's going to be a nice, easy one for Falcons in the end. After a hard-fought battle at the choke, trying to harass them from one side, find value out of their ults. Opener's just going to get caught right in front of those torpedoes. Didn't need to auto-aim those ones, because Opener has stuck his head in the barrel of that. Now Falcons moving the payload forward. Did have to use Ravo, so Skewed has the raid retake here, which should be a pretty powerful tool for it. But we've seen Falcons been able to give a few of these ults from T1 the slip so far. So T1 needs to make sure they can connect. Overclock to start right now. Skewed will respond with that Ray. Gio's going to be over top, still looking for kills, but the Ray is keeping everyone alive right now. They've stalled it out. No ults coming up just yet. Proud is closest to his overclock, but they've caught Opener in all of this. Now eyes on Proud. Gio on the flank again with both his DPS. They're looking for this time to the backline. They are all over Proud. Proud and Skewed are running. Proud is in so much trouble. Skewed, obviously slippery enough to get out of this one, but Donghack is straight into. And Proper and Stalker are just going in. They're just going to die in spawn, but the payload wasn't close enough to cap. Why did they just...
Massive overextension there. Oh, felt like they really had the picks that they needed to snowball through to the end, make that touch awkward. But now T1, for only a Ray, they have managed to stem the bleed. A minute on the clock for Falcons. It's been such a slow offense. T1, huge ult bank. Even Dopey Opie closing on a beat drop. Another blade, another set of mines. Falcons incredibly stacked up right now. Donghak, you know he's looking for that minefield angle. Doesn't find it, decides to reset back in main. He ain't forcing the issue. He sees the rotation on the right. He's looking for the angle. But again, Falcons, you can see they're on the run. They're afraid of this minefield. They've sped back into main, looking for the flip. It's going to be ult time. Proud pops the overclock, swings in main.
Oh, disengaged foe. Same old story. Both are Proud's overclocks. This has happened. Now we'll have to slide back and a chance for Falcons to go forward. They nearly have this Ray. They have the blade to combo with it. But Opener, he does have the beat. He has the answer. Meanwhile, Donghack and Zest, Bacon and their spare ults look for trades. Minefield coming in at the choke. Again, they want to try and disengage here. Hanbin takes a lot of damage, but is able to full matrix
They're pressing it.
Does have it. Blade comes through from Zest. Oh, hindered in all of that. Gets caught up, but Zest still takes out Proper. No chance for Blade. Field is invested for Ravo. Still trying to play in the Ray. They are stuck behind a little bit now as well. It's a dogfight as Donghack gets out. They've lost Zest. Walking forward, Proud will get taken down by Stalker, and Fielder keeps
close to Ray.
Stalker alive. Nearly has the Ray coming back from Skewed. They are stuck behind now, and they're pushing the payload. They need to find a touch in all of this as well, T1.
Donghak is going to secure this touch. He's been booped off. He's been flashbanged. The Ray comes out. The beat in exchange, but the Ray on point is massive. Stalker pops the High Noon, cancels it, takes down Skewed. Proper pulls the blade as well. Donghak goes down, Proud as well. And T1, they will fall in overtime here. Falcons, they've clutched it out beyond belief. The counter of Zest's blade. The counter to Skewed's Ray at the end there. Proud, he's going to get off Tracer, go back to Widow or Ashe there. And Ashe it is. But God, Falcons so close, but they keep clutching. Their rotations, they disengage so much. Disengage Donghak's minefield. Disengage Proud's overclock. The disengagiest team there ever was.
Giving them these abilities to clutch in these dogfights right at the end as well. And now as they walk forward, they're going to have to deal with Proud on the high ground, but with D.Va, Genji, the ability to run onto that with the speed ring, a great opportunity for T1. They have the minefield for this next engage. Oh, Proud. Gio's going to get caught, actually. Proud can stabilize, and now they're going to be forced back. And as much as Falcons do keep clutching, it's taken a lot of their time bank away. So we're approaching the final 45 seconds now. Falcons have to make this next one count.
It's one fight margin at this point. Fielder's Orbital Ray could make all of the difference, but eyes on Dongak as once again he's slithering on in from behind. No Suzu for this slam. Catches Fielder, catches Proper. Dongak on the advance, but he's booped by Chio, the diligent Lucio, to keep his team alive. And Falcons, even though Proper's gone down, the disengage was solid. Dopey Opie again falls in a crucial moment. He was so close to the beat. And now Hanbin, he remechs. Again, it's Falcons on the offensive. This is a dicey situation for T1 until Opener can get that beat on lines half.
Ray in the hands of Fielder already. They can push this advantage. Fielder wants to go. He's so low as he goes, though, but we'll just about be okay. Dongak has found a trade while this goes in. Opener's beat doesn't catch Skew, doesn't catch Proud. Can they find any kills with it? Zest has the blade ready to go. Deflect onto the torpedo.
No.
Zest is too low. Hanbin hunts him down. Slammed out onto Fielder again. Stalker's coming back on Widow. Chio's going to drop a beat. Hits everyone with that. Now they are flooding forward. T1, they are coming back with a blade. They nearly have a Bob. They nearly have a Ray. They can get the touch here thanks to Dongak behind on ball. The ult should be overwhelming for T1, but they need this blade to connect.
The blade connects. Oh, the blade begins to connect at a bare minimum. Chio with a really nice boop. T1 has secured nothing. 1% off the ball, and he misses the crucial shot. Ray comes out. Ray Bob on cart. That's so difficult to deal with. Falcons, they still don't have any ultimates. Now Bobby, he's aimbotting. He's airing it out. Minefield on the objective as well. There's next to no hope for Falcons at this point. And T1, they hold at the end of third. But God, Skinner their pearly whites on first, on second. It's such a dogfight, and it is by no means guaranteed. Thank you for another Sentry, truly a massive contributor to the stream. Those who know.
Those who know. And yeah, even in that fight there, Falcons were on the verge of like starting the clutch, right? Ult disadvantage, they deal with the first ult, no problem almost. Chio just seems to be everywhere right now. And if it wasn't for just an overwhelming series of ults coming back from spawn from T1, you know, Ray, Bob, mine's on point. Really difficult situations when you have nothing to respond with. It would have been really bad for T1, but they do get the hold. In reality, this distance on King's Row, not finishing the map, it's probably one of the maps we see completed the most, honestly, King's Row, out of all the hybrids here. So really still in T1's hands right now. Falcons, pressed the Tor button here. Proper still deciding, though. Hanbin sticking to the Diva out of spawn. Oh,
Hanbin on. No, alright. We're going to see yet another handshake here as neither team opts to play the Torbjorn. Donghak is going to stick the Wrecking Ball and Hanbin's going to stick the Diva. Guys, I'm going to give away an Ash skin at the end of this one. At the end of this series, we will be giving away one of those Ash Mythics. Or the only Ash Mythic that I have left, at which point you can leave me and never come back for all I care. But again, Falcons, Chio's just doing taxis and spawn as his team has an existential crisis. Chio's got his head in his hands, thinking about how he beat it for nothing and then let the enemy team retake with their own ultimates. And T1, they're actually going to start out back on the Hazard once again. Maybe they'll see the comp and swap, but honestly, I think that the Hazard is quite good on the offense. Again, Hazard, Ball, both cut from the same cloth, and there's no Torbjorn online, but Dark! Oh my god, Juno Brig Ram. Total pivot.
Yeah,
I like this. I like
Brig
this.
matches well nice into the Diva here, so should make Hanbin's life a lot harder. And now they can just start bullying and forcing point. You can see Zest is marking the left-hand side. Will be aggressive if he gets a chance, but doesn't need to force anything because Donghak will start bullying these ticks already. First tick already halfway there, and Hanbin's touch is going to get increasingly harder over time.
Oh, right. Now, T1 already forcing. They've already secured that tick. Really, this is a difficult situation for the Falcons to be in. Counter-comped off rip. Donghak pops the form after the dynamite splashes on his face and his shield goes down, but he spends too much of it punching, and Proud gets caught up in a corner. Hanbin catches him out. So that is a really nice fight for Falcons early on. No trades from the look of it as Stalker catches Zest, and oh, poor little Opie. He's on the retreat, but really, I feel as if the Brig, it only finds value if Hanbin shifts in deep, and he hasn't really done that. He wasn't playing bodyguard to Proud, so when Hanbin eventually found that kill on the Ash, Opener was nowhere to be seen.
Now, chance for a retake again. Builder already has the Ray in all of this, so if T1 aren't careful, they can maybe get surprised by a Ray push in. We know Falcons like to be aggressive with these support ults. Donghak is going to start by touching the point with his shield right now. They already got one tick from that first fight despite losing it. Halfway or so to the next tick now as Donghak again. Going to tiptoe back onto point. Zest coming through. Eyes on Fielder though. Has this Ray ready to go. They're just trying to deal with Zest right now. Second tick is getting awfully close. Stalker's trying to peek through the high ground now. Fielder will pop the Ray now. In time to deny that second tick. Donghak will be full blocking out. He's so low. Skew's going to Ray back as well. Disaster right now, but he just killed Proper, and Proper had Blade. Ash now in counter. Rally rally coming forward from Opener right now. They are powering in, but Bob doing a lot of work. Opener is in the mix versus his beat. He needs some help. Zest is going to help him with a blade. Just slash him through the Diva. He'll take any kill at this point, but he won't actually take any kill at this point. Hambin is on the run. Chio is there, of course. Chio is there for the boot. Hambin gets out of his mech, has the self-destruct to extend his touch, and Proper has respawned. Blade coming back in.
Blade's back in. Hambin has the bomb for the remake as well. He throws it into the middle of nowhere. He's incredibly low on the point, but nobody finds the kill.
No way!
Come on! Dongak finds a kill onto Fielder, but it's a one-player advantage for Falcons. It's not over yet, though. The respawns favor T1. Dongak is coming back in with the Annihilation. I'm not even going to drink until the point is over at this point, because that is just outrageous. Dopey remeked on by a 70 HP Diva to clutch things out. Proper and Chio are hiding. They're looking for the fast tempo blade. Explode out onto Opener, onto Proud. Dash out. Opener gets slashed on. But Opener clutches! The slow from Dongak is massive. Look at the taper. And again, Falcons, they fall. T1, they've clutched and they didn't even need to ult for it.
Unbelievable there. You saw Falcons setting it up. Oh, no cheers to that one. It's drinks down for that one. As Dopey OP.
I'm cheersing for the death to the remake.
Oh, that one. Yeah, I'll give you that one. Roller coaster of sobriety and heavy drinking watching Opener through this series right now. But T1, they crack first point and they keep this Annihilation for next point now. They can keep pushing that in. Student Field are about even on raid charge as well, so they will come up about the same time right now as they come through the choke. But it's high ground for Falcons. They want to go quickly. Map flip from T1. They've gone the other way. They've stalled the cart out of the choke here, but again, when it's a 0.4 situation, Ramatra's going to outvalue it. Proper's going to commit for a kill, but Skewed, he's way too slippery for that. They're all getting involved. Fielder's there, but again, Skewed, oh, he doesn't get to the Ray. Fielder has got to the Ray, but has gone down. The Annihilation is doing the work, though. Trades still come through, but this Annihilation is going to do too much, and the payload's going to keep moving.
Skewed, the king of the slip, buys so much time for his team, and T1, they're ready to collapse in and get those trades. Now, Falcons, they're staring down the barrel, Xavier. They have swapped to a mirror. Lucio versus Brig, but here, Opener, he's got the rally. Double support ultimate for T1. Only the beat close for Team Falcons. 1 to 2 more fights on second point, depending on how quickly they fight on the corner here, but really, T1, they've got such a massive ult advantage that I think Falcons would be wise to back up and play it safe. Proud pushes in on the flank, throws in the bob. Looks like it's a little bit rubbish, and we're going to see a signature kite coming out from Falcons right now. Ult economy drawing ever closer, but T1, they actually still have the advantage. Ray Blade, how are they going to deal with this on the objective? They have to touch.
Yeah, they can't disengage anymore. They're going to go forward. Ray comes out. Rally Torpedo Opener is in there. B comes out. Response from Chio. It's both hit scans falling right now. Zest nearly has the blade. Dash is a little bit short. They're dealing with Bob on point. But Payload is actually still quite far away from the cap right now, so they need to be decisive in this moment. They need to go for these kills. Dash onto Proper, forces it out, and somehow, someway, Falcons have survived all of this. Stalker is back on Widow, but they have the Blade. Zest is pulling it now! Stalker is back on Widow, perfect time! Blade is shut down, and how on earth were they going to win? Falcons find a way to get a kite out of nowhere. Proper has died chasing this foe, and it's not quite over yet, as T1 nearly have another Annihilation.
T1, they've still got a chance. They've traded Proper. Fielder so close to that Ray and Harm in the Annihilation, though. Really, it's do or die right now. They need to push. The Ray comes out, and at this point, T1, they've really got no option but to kite. They can't keep brawling into this one. Opener has bashed his way in. He's gone. But Dark trades Stalker. The Widowmaker dead to the ram. The slow on the backline. Harmbin has popped the Annihilation now. Proper is incredibly low on the payload. No support ultimates remain for Team Falcons. Skewed is continuing to pocket, and as a solo healer, a big set of torps could bring it over the line. There could be another orbital ray online. Skewed. Oh my god, Zest is taken incredibly low by Proper. Proper still has that blade, but we know he has an issue with nursing it. Oh, it's final fight now. It's final fight. There's 85% on the clock. Harmon is taking a beating in main. Donghak, he still has control. And the ray push is about to come, Xavier. Blade comes out. He finds... Does he find anything? The ray comes out.
Oh, he's got it! He's got Skewed for Ray still going though!
Right on the card. Maybe, just maybe, Donghak can push deep and secure a trade. It's a 1-for-1,
so
but Chio is incredibly close to the beat. And there's nothing left for T1 to stagger.
Oh, Proud with a headshot, he kills Stalker, but Chio has the beat. 3-person beat, repush comes back in. Opener is still 15% away from the rally. Chio is dancing around. Donghak's trying to find out. Proud is good for another. Proud has the overclock if they really need it, but I think they've done enough. We're going on to third point. T1's still alive.
Proud Boys in the chat, a sea of Proud Boys. Not to suggest that I support the white nationalist organization, but the player Proud is clutch beyond belief. Because now T1, not only have they clutched a borderline unwinnable ult situation where Proper killed their Juno from the beginning, they come into this next fight with a rally to match, with an overclock on a long sideline, with the Blade. They've got all the answers. Falcons, they know they need to bleed an ult. They push deep. Stalker pushes in on the flank, but Harmon is taking a beating. His form is forced. Blade in from the back. Proper is on OP's case, but he's been marked. He's been forced back. Overclock comes out from Proud. The slow is money from Dark. The wide swing comes, but the shield is good. The Ray in response. Now, there's actually T1. They're ecoing. They're not going rallying OP. Absolute waste of a rally from Opener there. They kited. At this point, you might as well just let it go. But no, apparently Opener unwilling to let it go. Makes the swap over to Lucio. Final fight territory. If it goes long, Cheer will have a beat. Opener will not. Opener, he doesn't know what he's doing. He's on Ana. He's on Lucio. He's back on Lucio. Good odds for T1 again. Ray Blade on card could seal the deal, but they need to push it so far.
20 seconds left. They're going to have to win a couple of fights in a row here, and it's Falcons. They want to go aggressive. They want to force out. Zest has bleed. Zest is going to pull the blade right now with the Annihilation. Choose it up, and Falcons, they might just win it right here, right now. Annihilation for Donghak. He's trying to disengage and buy time. Proud finds another crucial pick. Pride finds a second crucial pick. And
Donghak's the
what
best player in the world.
is it saves the ult. Donghak has Annihilation. Skewed has Ray. Still great ults in this final fight, but no! Proud gets traded. Donghak still pushing. He's trying to walk into spawn. He's on it. The sleep is a miss from Fielder. They're all stuffed back in spawn. Hammond separated, but he's killed Hammond. Skewed has Ray for point. Stalker with the overclock on the flank. They're just going to double DPS ult Donghak. The Ray on point. It's not enough. Stalker is coming back out, and they are going to be stopped 11 meters short of glory.
Get out. OP had 16% of his ult after 2 lives in that final fight. Donghak literally can't do more. Proud clutches up beyond belief, but then goes for a final greedy duel for the stagger on Stalker when his supports are dead and gets picked. Unbelievably close. But Falcons, I mean, T1s are the king of failing to finish. Really, I mean, these guys are genuinely up there with homosexual when it comes to failing to finish.
They're so
what more
close.
can Proud do? Proud cannot get... Oh, no cigars! Give these guys a cigar!
Somebody give them a cigar! Oh.
Alright, let's give away an Ash Mythic.
Oh. Unbelievable. Falcons, I mean... Looks like they found the same blacksmith as Crazy Raccoon have, and are starting to get themselves some of this plot armor. What an unbelievable series of clutches from Falcons this week. Chio, player of the match. Probably deserved actually as well.
Oh, I feel ill. I actually feel so bad for OP, dude. He's... Stalker OW followed me. Ban that guy. Ban that guy. Another person LARPing as an Overwatch pro.
The impersonator.
Yeah, another LARPer.
You know, I got one last night. A RuPaul impersonator.
Yeah, I got that guy like a couple of weeks ago. Unreal. No, Stalker, you're not playing. Get out. Make your own identity. Make your Twitter with a profile picture of your own face and your full name in the bio, and then we can talk. Ash Mythic on the line here, guys. You will get an Ash Mythic gun if you sign up to this Marvels race. We'll give you some time to sign up. Good ban. Yeah, thanks, Remy. I assume you're talking about the Ash ban on map 5 versus Team Liquid.
Did Donghak throw by pushing with that Annihilation?
Nah, I feel like he blocked 3 people in spawn, and there was no way they could play slow. And he was trying to kill the Genji with the Annihilation, right?
Like, I don't know.
How do you play slow in that situation? You have to touch card. Like, you play back, the enemy respawns are better than yours.
Which is not by enough time for you guys to get back. I mean, the Stalker traded. Oh, I'm sorry, the Proud traded.
If you stay on cart, if you stay on cart and you don't choke their backline, then you just get double angled from either side, and the cart cover doesn't work because you're getting shot from one of the sides, and then you're just full fucked. And then you can't do anything on Ram anymore because you have to stand on the cart and you're getting double angled fucked. So I feel like it makes sense for him to choke the backline. Well, he has ult and slow.
It just felt, yeah, it just felt like when he was going, there was just like nobody from T1 is actually around to help. You know what I mean? So it's just like needs to literally.
I think you wanted. I mean, he very nearly soloed both the Genji and the Ana, to be honest. Like,
yeah, the Ana, like, in my head I was thinking, Annihilation Ray on point, can they actually just get away with that slow fight on point, even down Proud or something? Like, it's still risky, right? There's no, like,
yeah, I guess.
solutions here. But, like, with the ults, because it feels shit, right? And that fight ends with Skew just having to Ray basically nothing on point, right? Just
정말의 팀팔콘이었는데요. 오늘
You could be
승리 소감
right.
들어볼까요?
이제 오늘도
Everyone,
풀세트를
play in the chat if you want an Ash Mythic gun. It's the final skin giveaway.
I'm gonna play.
At which point you can all leave me and play and grab a drink, mate. Twitch.tv/Onto if you wanted to enter the sweepstake. What does boost do? Try and find out, mate. Try and find out.
오늘 풀세트까지 갈 만큼 T1 정말 좀 까다로운 상대였다라는 생각이 드는데 어떤 점이 좀 힘들었어요?
If you're playing in Xavier's chat, 1, you're a moron. 2, twitch.tv/Onto to enter the race.
조합도 신박한 조합도 많고 무엇보다
This greedy baldy also entered. I respect Xavier entering because when Xavier enters, it means that either he loves the game or he's trying to deprive other people of joy and something for free. And I respect that. Again, twitch.tv/Unter for the race, yeah? If you play in Xavier's chat, you are both a fool and not in the running to get the marbles, or to get the marble that gets to the end that gets you the skin. What do you think, Commander X? Mog's Hardy in a
우선
bold
저희가
diff?
이제 준비해온 뱀픽이나 전략 같은 게 있는데
I don't think
그게
that's the
상대방한테
case.
안 통한다고
I don't
느끼면은
think that's the case.
이게 좀 답답하니까 그냥 모르겠다 일단은 자신
Thank you
있게
for giving people
갖다
tips,
박으면은
confusion.
우리
It's true. If you exclamation mark play at twitch.tv/Onto multiple times, then you get multiple balls that increases your chances of winning the race. I'm going to start the race now. 59 seconds is all you have that remains to actually get in this race that will win you an Ash Mythic. Okay? How many balls do I have? You can have as many balls as you like, homosexual. I like butt stuff, thanks for the follow.
옛날이었으면은 다른 루시오보다 좀 더 딜러 싸움 위주로
I'm not Lance Armstrong, so
저희 팀 딜러
I hope that answers your question. Arig4 fan.
상대방한테 좀 꼬리 흔든다 해야 되나? 한 명 발을 묶는 걸 목표로 하고 있습니다.
꼬리를 살랑살랑 흔들면서 또 유혹하면서 한 명의 발을
Oh, somebody with a Korean name. Brooklyn Banana, thank you very much for the gift sub, the community gift sub to Possessed Moro. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. If anybody would like to support the small streamer, or I guess I'm a mid-sized streamer now, because so many people are playing, then do feel free to follow the lead of Brooklyn Banana and give me money, because I literally love receiving money. Epic GG, thank you very much for the prime as well. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. What do you think of Opener's execution? I'm in favor of it. That's just disrespect to Dovi. C-Tone's in the lead. Is that a One Piece icon, mate? And if you are exclamation mark playing right now, and you were not already in the race, the good news is you missed your chance. You're not in the race, you're not winning the Ash Mythic. So, get a grip.
제가 이번 시즌 들어올 때 팬분들에게 말씀드렸던 게
But yeah, again, if anyone wants to follow the leads of Brooklyn Banana and Epic GG, feel free to give me your money.
한편으로는 많이 다들 긴장하고
Why do you look like my alcoholic father who used to beat me? It's a generational problem, and I am going to continue the cycle.
한편으로는 죄송하고 그래도
You need some side delt work? How have I got a second person talking about the side delts, man? Like, it's just hot. 2 people telling me to do side delts? Alright, let's look into this. Side delt exercises.
잠깐 마이크 좀
Lateral raises? Dog, I literally hit lat raises at the end of every fucking... Oh my god. There's no way, there's no way! Like... the end of every push day I hit lat raises. I'm sorry, homosexual. I'm dead, cheers. You're welcome, Lady Trash Panda. Seriously guys, support the small streamer. This guy just farmed you all, by the way. Sanos, to be honest. Auntie, you ever watch the Australian plumbing videos? I watch one guy that's a plumber, but I think he's from the UK. I watch an Australian building inspector. The Australian building inspector is pretty class, to be honest, where he goes into like non-compliant homes. Why do you think all wife beaters are jacked as fuck? I don't know, some sort of relationship between testosterone and a lack of mood regulation.
I get a regular workout, don't I?
Yeah, exactly. Get your little workout! Christ. I think it's a workout to overpower your wife. Alright. I will sub if you stream your push days and hit 3 sets of side delts. I literally do hit 3 sets of lateral raises at the end of my push day. Like, I can I mean, I can show you a spreadsheet that has the exercises, but not beyond the point. I just don't have shoulders because I don't work out. All right, Sanos, to be honest, congratulations. Win 1+1. You won an Ash Mythic code. Congrats. I guess let me get that over to you. And all the viewers that are just here for the codes, as much as I would love to lie to you and say that there's more on the way, there isn't. So, yeah, you can leave, I guess. Come back to Commander X. Enjoy that code. Cheers. He already won? He won one of the Love of the Game rounds, because I have no Twitch DMs with that guy. Can you add exclamation mark fish? I literally hate that fishing bot. I will tell you that. I don't think I've managed to finish once. You know what, MD Pope? A lot of men can relate to that. And there is support out there. Good night, Shaky Gear. Can we get that workout routine so we know what not to do? I think the most important thing is to just continually eat poorly and work out like once a week instead of once every 2 days to once every day. I think that's probably like the biggest key to looking like shit is to not work out a lot and to eat poorly.
I'm on the same plan.
You're on that too?
Yeah.
I'm glad that I'm not the only one.
Oh.
Let's watch this fucking Tree video. Tree's been giving me sense all night long, so let's advertise for him. But before we advertise for him, do check out my exclamation mark new vid, which is a deep dive into Vega's Overwatch gameplay. A Lucio masterclass. God, this video is performing atrociously poorly. No surprises there. Thank you for another cent, Tree. But yeah, I mean, I suppose me making an inside joke, ripping off OBS Sojin's format of a video is not destined to do exceptionally well. But yeah, I would recommend watching this. It's good for a bit, and honestly, we're not on YouTube for quality content. We're on YouTube for a bit. And I did see this comment, which I will like it, but it's hysterical. Absolutely hysterical. Genuinely funniest comment I've had on my YouTube in like a month.
Speaking of good for a bit, thanks for a bit, Carrot, and thank you, Confessor, for the Prime.
Big ups, Confessor. Swapped sides, eh? Vega mentioned minus 30% views? No, giveaway ended minus 30% views is the way that works. Hello, Cointree. The best dressed man in Overwatch. Have you just been quietly watching me all night long? Am I like on the TV or something? Like, what's the deal here?
Next match is New Era versus Crazy Raccoon, if I'm not mistaken.
Pride Winger appearance? Where? He wasn't in the chat, was he? Is that Gary Busey? Yeah, that's Gary Busey.
We're actually watching Gary Busey plays Overwatch for the first time right now. Oh, it's Poker Face versus Zeta. So I was only wrong on both of the teams. Glad one of us is paying attention.
Big upside. What's my stream title? Like...
Just says Career Week 3.
Yeah, that works. Don't have to change it all week. Put on a shirt. We're not trying to see those underdeveloped side delts. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm literally... Tomorrow morning I'm hitting the gym and I'm supposed to have a pull day, right? But I'm just going to repeat the push day again and fucking hit the side delts. I'm going to hit the lateral raises so hard that you've never seen it because I'm feeling insecure about my side delts at this point. Unbelievable. Hunter, do you have a girlfriend? What a stupid question. That's Gimp. Yeah, that's Gimp. part with the side delts. Yeah, cheers, mate. Stream it or it never happened. Hunter, do you have a boyfriend? No.
Who's the best tank? Banar or Donghak? Or the best hazard, sorry. Donghak, I reckon. They're probably top 2, though.
Certainly not Seitu. Certainly not Suki. What happened to your shoulder, Hunter? It got underdeveloped, is my understanding. No, I don't have a kid, never cared. You have a kid. Jesus. You're single too, Deprue? Are you a man? Because usually it's gay men that comment in my chat, so let's see whether you match the norm. Aiming for Hope versus Commander X and Winston Mirror. My understanding is that they're actually like about the same rank.
I have a higher rank.
Oh, you? I mean, that guy spent like 300 days grinding to be in the OWCS, so how does that feel? Man and gay, yes? Oh, for fuck's sake, Deprue. Man and not gay, like...
Thank you, Triangular Duck, for the Prime. Thanks, buddy.
Big ups, triangles. That's
train as
too,
well.
I guess.
Strongest shape, I'm told. You know what the weakest shape is, though? It's the shape that you're in right now.
Oh, it's my side delt. Whatever shape they take. Hey, Preds, I'm not. No, I never do that. Someone else got that. Not my job. It's like the draft. Thank you, 7 Kim 2. You're definitely a man, Rave.
I can't believe Gary Busey is assigned to an OWCS team, but Sparker isn't. Well, the evidence is in front of our eyes, Alex.
Gary Busey knows ball. Homosexual just said, I am gay, and this has blown me away.
Whoa.
Like, truly blown me away. Hunter, do you take estrogen? No, they are actually this supple all by themselves.
All natural.
Yeah. Trans women jealous of what I can naturally manifest. Reiner, I can't be fucked into your in. That's not what happened in the Queen meta. I'm pretty sure when Face couldn't be fucked, it was a different occasion. No, Robbie.
It wasn't a face fuck situation.
Okay, that just has to be a lie, Confusion. I'll pin it anyway, but I literally never believe what you say. Confusion is definitely like early to mid-20s. There's no way that the Reiner I can't be fucked was right before he got benched, dude. He got benched after we went 0-4, bro. Like, there's no way. Reiner played all 4 matches and then Indy was in the next week. I feel like I remember it. I don't even care that you were on the team. Yeah, no, I feel like you're just wrong. Unto what happened to Paddy Pan? It was all a part of Paddy's plan that he won the first 2 stages and then crashed out, got simultaneously paid to play Valorant and Overwatch, and then became a generational Valorant player for like 3 months and then disappeared into the ether.
I saw him stream
Paddy's plan, baby.
I swear.
He always streams the games that he's not being paid to play. Like when he's a pro Overwatch player, you will catch him. No, when he is a pro Overwatch player and he has scrims at 11 AM, he will be online at 5 AM streaming Apex. But then when he's a pro Apex player, he'll be streaming Valorant at 7 AM for scrims at 10.
What about
and
when
then
he goes
finally,
pro Valorant?
when he's a pro Valorant player, he'll be back on Overwatch for some reason.
A classic triangle, the strongest shape.
The Paddy Truss. I mean, everyone knows it. It's Paddy's plan. Who won T1 versus Falcons? T1. Don't time out any of my viewers, Tree.
Tree's always so violent. I feel like every time he gets the opportunity, he's just immediately on the hammer.
Rove, you said you should have put Dante on Sombra. hand on my heart and another hand on my Bible and a third hand on Trung's life, I genuinely said to Face, please, for the love of God, keep Dante, put Dante on Sombra, cut Yaki instead. And what did we do? What did we fucking do? We cut Dante, kept Yaki, didn't even play Yaki in the end. Fucking hand on my Bible, my heart, and Trung's fucking life at the same time. I said, can we please cut Yaki instead of Dante and play Dante on Sombra? But no! Fucking robbed.
Face fucked.
Face fucked.
We are launching the all-new
A classic face fucked situation.
which uses the newly developed fast TN panel and
on Trung's life.
This monitor
Wait,
has inherited the
text run. I've never seen this YouTube channel. A bird ring worship video in 2025? Who the fuck is this?
I mean, you have to be a believer to still be worshipping at this point, I think.
Okay, no, this guy's an actual Korean dick rider, bro. Bird ring was legendary, Libero was magical, Goodbye Smurf, Proper is achieving GOAT status, and thank you NRG Shock, which is just another Korean dick rider organization at the end of the day. So let's check out this channel anyway. But face fucked, side delt fucked, it's all fucked. I wouldn't love to see your side delts treat because you're a child, but I guarantee they're underdeveloped. Good save, yeah. What? He got the do-rag on! He got the silky on loose for the interview? Get out! What is he doing? Marvel English or Yaki Sombra? I would kill myself. It's like being in a room with Hitler. You're like, nah.
Why would you kill yourself in a room with Hitler? Surely there's a better way.
I feel like it would be a double dinger situation.
a one bullet, two. What was it? Two birds, one stone.
What about Yadolf? No thoughts. Free puff though. Shut up, news. Okay, Tree says he got full body chills from the NRG video, so we're gonna pivot. Aaron Paul crying at the start. You copying that Yay merch? No, I don't think I will be, actually. You seen it, Xavier?
No.
Guy's just selling t-shirts with swastikas on them.
Oh!
I mean, maybe Chrysler will cop the new Yeezy drop, but everyone else.
That's my Secret Santa sorted for this year, man.
Okay, no, this announcement from NRG Shop was actually sick, no? They walk out on stage in graduation robes, and then they pull, this is actually like Max Lord. This is fucking awesome. Good thing I didn't watch a second of this land because I was unhappy about not qualifying, and I went and did stuff in person instead. This was sick, though.
Don't worry, what quickly preceded this incredible announcement was a 4-hour pause. So all the hype and momentum was a little bit trailed off, you know, during those 4 hours.
You miss playing with Cal instead of RuPaul, Tree? Keep copping that merch? Jamal just slow cooking his removal. This team was so cool, I can't lie. Cal PG on the same roster, that is a cool team. And then you've got Infected getting violently bullied by Tree at the same time. It's just like, it's everything you could ever want in a roster, to be honest. It's actually such a cool team. Can PG walk normally? Nah, dude, he got that fucking... He low-key walks like John Lennon in that picture that deserved him being shot. You know what I mean? Google John Lemon. John Lemon deserved to die for walking like that. Okay, the first result is a tweet, so that's perfect. I'll just show that. John Lemon deserved to die for walking like this. Why does PG walk like that? This tweet is quite recent, actually, but yeah, John Lemon did genuinely deserve to get shot for walking like this. Anyway, back to the PG thing.
네, 아리스코치님 반갑습니다. 자, 그렇다면 제타 디비전 팀도 만나보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 안녕하세요. 제타 디비전의 감독을 맡고 있는 박창근이라고 합니다. 반갑습니다.
That's Cal on. No, he's not. Susan's on Tracer, but the Cal cam is on for some reason.
경쟁을 치열하게 했던 두 팀이 오랜만에 만났습니다. 제타의 경우에 로스터 변경이 크지는 않았던
No, I
반면
won't get a job.
포커페이스는
I really
완전히
get
새로운
four
로스터로 다시 돌아오면서 사뭇 다른 분위기의 양 팀이 만나게 됐는데요. 오늘 경기 서로 만나게 된 소감 한번 들어볼까요?
사실 덴 상위권에 계속 있는 팀이니만큼 쉽지 않은 경기가 될 거라고 예상하지만 그래도 저희 최선을 다해서 maybe Dench means something now and isn't just a person's name.
최선을 다해서 준비할
Oh, if it's a picture, I'll
좀
look at it.
힘든 싸움이 될 것 같다라고 또 들어볼 수 있을 것 같은데요. 그렇다면 제타 디비전은 어떨까요?
새로운 선수들이 이번에 포커페이스에 대거 영입되면서 좀 가능성 있는 그런 팀이 충분히 되지 않았나 싶습니다만 그래도 아직 저희 팀을 이기기에는 조금 역부족이지 않나.
Simping over one of the worst NRG rosters is crazy. You know what? I'm gonna personally ban you. Go fuck yourself.
자, 오랜만에 만난 만큼 팀 스타일도 완전히 바뀌었는데요.
You're sub too.
제타의 경우에 메타를 해석하는 포커페이스는 보통 메타를 해석하는 팀이었는데 이번 시즌은 바뀌는 팀이에요. 포커페이스 어제의 경우에 파르시 그리고 시마다 조합 등 메타를 파괴하는 조합을 꺼냈었는데 최근에 제타의 경우는
You just don't get it.
느낌이 강하거든요.
You just don't understand.
저희가 조금 선수들이 나이가 어리기 때문에 이제 어린
It doesn't matter if this team was mid as fuck. They had heart.
It's not about the results. It's about the heart.
And now Cal is stacking with Tim the Tatman and Ninja. Massive. Mango in the chat if you get it.
네, 알겠습니다. 자, 그렇다면 제타 디비전은 어떨까요?
이게 뭐 예로부터 그랬습니다. 항상 상대적으로
Enjoy that, mate. I heard it.
새로운 메타에 굉장히 적응하기
Need some kind of egregious amount of caffeine to, you know, the Sunday is the hard day.
그래서 어쩔 수 없이 사파적인 조합으로 갈 수밖에 없는 것 같아요. 우리는 정석적인 메타.
I said mango in the chat, not massive.
들어서 이기겠다라는 거 같은데 쉽지 않을 거라고 생각합니다.
우리는
Rack.
정석이
Here we
있듯이
go,
왜
Cliff.
정석을
Like, grow up.
잘하냐라고 말을
He misses his first shot. He misses his first shot, and then the second is a body shot. Like there's nothing more rack than that. So nice, such a nice clip. Miss body shot. Like he's standing still, not looking at you, dude.
오늘 문제는 어떻다고 하던가요?
안 봐도 뭐 좋지
We
않을까
casted
싶습니다.
this one.
굳이 봐야 되나요?
Oh fuck, he's
운수 볼 필요 없다.
He's got Kellen on Winston, dude.
라고 말이 나왔어요.
Ruh-roh.
자, 제타 디비전 4위에 안착을 했고 상위권 팀들과의
I remember I was so happy with this cast video. I put it on my YouTube.
남은 경기는
And then it was my most viewed YouTube video because I clickbaited BGE.
디비전 보고 뭐 3등 팀이라고 하는데 3등 그런 말이 있죠. 오를 수 없는 나무는
BG
천하도
Dorado.
보지 말라라는 말이 있는데
Come on.
그 3등이 오르지 못할 나무라는 거 오늘 한번 뭐 헤이저 선수 뭐 운수 대통이라고 했는데 그 운수 오늘 대흉으로 만들어 드리겠습니다.
운수 대통을 운수 대흉으로 만들어 버리겠다라고 강하게 나왔어요.
What's wrong with Kellen Winston?
어제 첫 승 좀 힘들게
Ah,
가져오긴
yes.
했지만 이 기세
An
흐름을
issue.
만들어가는 겁니다. 앞으로에 대한 각오 한번 들어볼게요.
이미 4연패로 저희가 그래도 힘든 건 어느 정도 이제 어제의 승리로 극복했다고 생각하고 이제 앞으로 조금 더 좋은 모습 보여드려서 오늘 경기부터 이겨보도록 하겠습니다.
네, 오늘 경기부터 운수가 다시 대통하는 나날들 이어지길 저도 함께 응원해 보도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 마지막 양팀 대표분들과 이야기 나눠봤고요. 오늘 세 번째 경기 맵 세트도 확인해 보시죠.
It's such a shame that all the where are the LA Gladiators nostalgia edits from the times that the team briefly did well, you know?
When
Like
we were on top.
when we were on top,
Summer Madness or whatever it was called, Summer Madness dominance.
mid-season madness and kickoff clash. Where are the Atlanta Reign edits for sweeping the entire bracket of every single North American team playing Ryan Torb? Like,
the lower bracket,
Ryan
like
Sim.
lower bracket Atlanta Reign runs, like some kind of like highlight from each land. That would be good.
it was the playoffs land where we got knocked into the lower bracket instantly by Chengdu Hunters playing Pharaoh. We literally lost to some Mickey Mouse Ana that was straight lining and missing every cooldown, like far away or some bullshit on Ana. And then every single North American team in the lower bracket decided, you know what? Rhine Mirror. And then the final team that we had to play off, it was fucking Fielder on Zen and Fearless on Ball. So you know what? That's a grand final. That's a grand final, baby.
어떻게 보면 이제 데뷔가 가장 오래된 선수와 데뷔가 가장 이제 짧은 선수 간의 좀 그런 대결인데.
You only remember your shock scene owning Dorado? Yeah, I mean, Mikey took a lot of poke before. He had to touch. I'll give him that.
그렇죠. 그런 걸 좀 느끼고 오버워치 나온 지 좀 됐구나도 느끼고 그리고 미래가 밝구나. 이런 부분도 좀 느낍니다.
그리고 띠동갑이
PG's such a good streamer. No glaze, obviously. But match starting?
이렇게 한 번씩 언급을 해드리고 싶어요.
Who cares, bro? Dude, they're doing.
그렇죠.
No, it's not.
뭐 언젠가 헤이저 선수가
Playcams.
뭐 대학 들어가가지고
Yeah, bro, that means the match is on like 15 minutes.
We've not even heard for 22-minute drums yet.
일단은 앞서
Actually, it was the first time watching a WDG production. Stop pouring honey on him? Okay, no, genuinely, like, it's, I think PG deserves a little bit of honey at this point. Not for his gameplay, but for, like, his heart.
His impact.
His impact on a dying scene, you know? I will not close this video early. We've got 5 minutes left, and they're doing player cams on WDG, bro. We got all the time in the world.
Who do you think is the best tracer? Stalker.
Come on, mate. Flora.
맞습니다.
Oh wait, did you say best tracer or best skipper?
그들을 막아세우는 제타 디비전. 특히 이제 바이올렛 선수까지 복귀를 하면서
I mean, look, Flora is hands down the best skipper.
I mean, it's really undeniable.
그 빠른 비트 운영,
Yeah.
제타 특유의 그런 운영까지 나와준다면
What is
제타가
that?
쓸수 있을 것 같은데
Lyrics from the
절묘하게
song.
제타 근데
Wait.
그 궁극기 설계는 이쁘게
I don't want to
하는데
watch the old shot.
미묘하게 결정을 날려야 되는 그 결정타한테
Wait, hang on, hang on.
둘이 쟁탈 승률은 똑같아요, 49.
그렇습니다.
Caleb
자,
reference.
그리고 많은 분들이 이제 스피트 선수를 응원해주고 계셔요. 확실히 포커페이스에서
This is so corny, bro.
스피트 선수를 꼽으라면 이 선수
I'm skipping this
아니겠습니까?
bit.
그렇죠. 특히
What is it? From thanks to it, just all the players?
It just gets like so incredibly corny.
겐지에게서 나오는 그런 강력한
Can't believe NRG missed out on
네.
EWC.
최근에 근데 제타 쪽의 섭딜들도 몇
Did they?
있거든요.
그렇죠.
알파이 펠리칸.
Is that right?
이제 펠리칸
Who was
선수.
it? It was
일단 좀-
M80.
아, 지금은 오프닝
M80.
Oh, they lost a spot. didn't they?
NRG Toronto. Who they lose a spot to? Who was the fourth team? Nightmare? NRG
Oh, yeah,
Toronto
Nightmare won the
M80.
first spot. They lost for, as if they lost a spot to EU, right?
It wasn't 4 regions.
아무래도 제타가 보여준 게 많다 보니까
그렇죠.
이런 식으로 좀 나뉜 것
I
같고.
don't know.
Was it only 3 NA slots? I can't even
Yeah,
remember.
was that not it? Did they not lose a slot? Am I misremembering?
같은 날인 걸로
Was it 3 NA, 4 Korea, 3 EU, and a bunch of Mickey Mouse? I thought it was 16.
자식해서 제일 기다렸을 거예요, 사실.
아 그렇죠.
Yeah, Sam says it was free at Esports World Cup Toronto.
Oh,
like that,
EU5, EU5 NA3.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Right.
Yeah.
클래식.
Okay, well, because you see, the thing is, like, I have no recollection because I was on Makers getting ready to get my prize money stolen from me by a bunch of fucking dickheads. So we weren't even trying.
It was actually a love of the game land for you.
Yeah, it was actually a love of the game, man. It was just like a bunch of time wasted, no salary payments made, prize money stolen, just fucking robbed. Genuinely a sum zero experience where the money I made from the analyst desk I'm gonna have to pay back to the players because I feel so bad about signing us up to Makers, then now I'm gonna give them my fucking analyst money instead. Like, unreal.
근데 심지어 이게
Fucking Italians.
했는데 졌으면 저희가 이렇게
Fucking
만들지도
Italian.
않아요.
It's good of you, though.
리얼 투에서 3점.
And I can say that because, you know, Mamma Mia and my blood and shit.
그 지면이 작아서 못 들어간 영웅들도 좀 있거든요. 뭐 자리아라던가 언급해주신 그 토르비언 시메트라
Deserved
That's
for
what it says on
looking
the
like
DNA
that?
test.
양팀입니다.
뭐 자리야.
Yeah, no, on the DNA test it does say that I'm 50% ethnically Italian, would you believe? But, like, and you made the video speaking Italian. What happened with Makers? Nothing! They didn't pay us!
It was never real.
Yeah, and then we told EFG, hey guys, 6 months heads up here. We heard they're not paying a bunch of their teams. Could you maybe not pay our prize money to them? And EFG were like, sorry guys, nothing we can do for 5 months. And then they paid the money. We told them in August, nothing we can do. In December, they paid the money to the Italians. Piss off. Money in escrow for 5 months. Mamma mia! Cosa fai adesso? Fucking unbelievable! Vaffanculo!
They were delivering it by hand. The guy had already set out on his horse and there was no way to contact him to get him back.
Insane. Insane. Yes, I can, JK. You are my top guy. Anything you say, I will do, bro.
자, 오늘의 마지막 경기 첫 번째 세트입니다. 현장에서
EFG paid Bleed's prize to go fuck yourself. I don't want to hear that, Rixus, because I fucking told them and they ignored us for 5 months, and then we get a fucking face holding back tears emoji in our team channel. After all this, I'm like, dude, I raised it to 3 different people 100 times. I bumped the thing 100 times, and this guy says, oh, it must have been a miscommunication. And he posts the face holding back tears emoji, like giving away our 10 grand is nothing. Like,
whoopsie doopsie.
Oopsies, 10 grand given away to known scammers.
Silly me. What am I like? Terrible case of a Mondays for 5 months in a row.
Oh my god. And the map is on. That's actually insane that you guys got your money direct and we didn't. Rixus, I'm gonna fucking... Unreal. You got German ancestors? Dude, my last name is Unterwurzsacker. What do you fucking think, bro?
Where are we?
My dad's Austrian.
Samoa, Zeta win first fight. Fans were Hazard and Genji. So it's gonna be an old brawl. Heisa, I think you went to bed before this, but Heisa had his debut yesterday. Gave the old 1-2 to Vesta crew, and it's actually pretty decent. Well, as good as, you know, rolled him 3-0. But here on Bizarria, having all sorts of problems versus a Mei and versus a Ram, and is getting absolutely exploited by that wall right now. Be another quick fight for Zeta.
Zeta are just going to clean up fight after fight after fight. If Heisa really thinks that playing Zarya into Ram with a Venture and a Hanzo is the solution to Zeta Division's comp right now, oh man, I mean, we just had such a banger between T1 and Falcons, and now this is what we're treated with to close out the week? Come on. Spint goes in, forces out the ice block from Alpha Yi, but the skipper, full torque, beaming on Heisa, and Heisa's gonna fall. So really, come on.
Yesterday, Pokerface played Rialto, and their comp was Winston, Farah, Hanzo, and a Mercy.
Well, my top guy is informing me that the Grav Dragon combo is still very powerful.
It works!
A massive combo, if you will. Yeah, no, everyone in the chat is suddenly... What? He swaps off the... How are you going to Grav Dragon without the dragon? Oh my god, Pokerface, what are you doing? Unbelievable. And Zeta Division, they've only got 5 ultimates for the final fight because they've been smoking you in the neutral for so long. Good luck, Pokerface, with your 1.5 ultis for final fight.
Your dragonless Grav. Heisa walking up right now, 2% away, will get walled off. Zimwall comes out, Spint dies without committing that tectonic shock. Ray is out, but Grav is there, but where's the dragon? It's a blizzard and a TP out for Grav as well. Beat comes through from Donghan, but it's not even remotely close to having an impact in this one, and it is 100-0, as about 100-0 as you can.
Oh my days. Just put Donghan on Brig already. Just put Donghan on Brig and see whether Zeta Division have the gall to pick Widow and make him put his shield down. To be honest, because it's done for Pokerface. Their comp's a joke. Flora's taking the piss, and rightfully so, as they put in Alfie, the guy that explicitly doesn't play Mei because Pelican is so good at it, to play Mei. Zeta Division, they're having a laugh with this one. Honestly, after map 1, I would be insulted if Violet didn't get subbed out for Alfie on the Lucio.
Alright, Pokerface learnt their lesson after getting obliterated in the first round, and now we go in Mauga and Donghan. He's listening to your advice. He's on the Brig. Shields up, shields up, unless there's a Widow, of course, in which case shields down. For the full course, please subscribe to Donghan's University. Now, onto this first fight. Mei Wall is available. Looking for their engage. Stomp comes in, and Alien actually finds the opening pick. Skip down. Now, all of a sudden, chance to keep walking forward here, looking for more kills. Still have to be careful with some of these wall turnings right now, but I think Ice Block has been forced, and they're keen to look for more. Spint on the flank, stomping again, but will be a full wall off on this occasion. They get through, though, and Burner has died. And alright,
oh my days.
What a fight.
A Zeta without a skipper. It's a chicken without a head. What are they going to do without the stalwart leadership of Flora? Nothing. That's the answer. Flora, no interest in swapping off the Symmetra. Maybe a Sojourn, a viable pick in this scenario, but no, not for the skipper. He's going to stick this in, much like No, forget about that. Forget about that. We're not going to get into it. Alien shifting in to the enemy backline. A full flip has occurred due to the skipper's teleporter, but now Heiser is pinning up in main, taking a hell of a lot of damage because he did not get that stomp damage. Susie Q from Finn, and it is looking bad for Pokerface. Much like Zeta Division, when their skipper goes down, Pokerface, they don't know what to do when Donghoon falls, and he goes down first. Alien trades Finn, but I'm not confident that it's going to be enough. Spin actually trades Violet, but Alpha here, he kills Spin 85% on the copy, so it's not looking great for Pokerface anymore. Zeta Division, they are going to cap the point, and they're going to clean up this fight, but no, or only the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, really good trade from there. Missed the stomp timing from Heiser, and then it was an easy wall punish from Alpha Yi. Now we're in control of a point. Blizzard for this next fight as well. Very good against a lot of the ults Pokerface have. For Cage, for Ray, for Rally. All have a lot of trouble playing into this Blizzard. Gonna turn out top right now. Full rail in the hands of Alien, looking for an opportunity. Found a kill last time here onto the skip, hoping for more of the same. Spin is going to dive in from the top. It's a little TP just to dodge some of that damage back from Flora right now. They're going to get a copy on point. Maywall onto the Diva right now, walking into Bernard, forcing him back. Escapes for wall, escapes for stomp. And now Bernard will keep touching. Blizzard coming back out. Ray is on point. Oh, Heiser is frozen though. Maybe can he live? Just about living. The bomb though. The bomb goes out. Heiser is still somehow alive in all of this. The copy Blizzard on the go. Doesn't freeze anyone up though, and Burner actually has found kills in all of this. I've no idea how Pokerface survived for so long, and then somehow survived for so long, still lose the fight.
Despite all of their sustain, there wasn't a whole lot of killing the enemy team. And as much as, you know, Chris theory might dictate that Overwatch is not about killing the enemy, but about capturing the objective, it can actually be really difficult to do that whole capping the objective thing if you can never figure out a plan to kill people. So Zeta Division now, they're down on ultimates, but Finn, he's got another Kitsune Rush. Kitsune Rush actually a very underrated counter to the Cage, and Heiser taking an absolute beating. Aggressive push from Finn right into that Cage, and it's Heiser that falls. The counter that we all expected. Down goes Donghoon as well, and with no captain shields up for Pokerface, they're going to get full wiped, no chance of a touch, and it's just going to be an easy 2-0. Marvels for the love of the game, anyone?
Running to the spawn, no chance at all. And Zeta Division, an expected win in round 1.
Play, that's Gimp.
Has Gimp.
If you love the game, play in the chat. You get nothing for it.
어떠한 그런 크랙도 좀 내주지 않았고 오늘 딜러지 뒷라인으로 베르나 선수 폼도 다 좋은 걸 저희가 확인을 했고 상대가 약간 조합을 기존의 다른 팀들과 좀 다르게 틀어서 오잖아요. 에피소드도 저희가 좀 못 본 지 좀 된 조합인데 최근 경기에서는 제타가 당황하지 않습니다. 완벽하게 카운터 치고 있고요.
맞습니다. 확실히 제타 특유의 이 방어력 그리고 그를 뒷받침해주는 분석력이 빛이 났던 사모아의 첫 번째 세트였어요. 그러다 보니까 이렇게 응원해주신 많은 분들도 좀 기분 좋게 웃지 않았을까라는 생각이
Nothing to win, nothing to lose, no pain. JK, let's not get existential, okay? We're not following JakeKaru_high on Twitter right now. We don't need to get into the existential dread side of things. Probably shouldn't link that website in my Twitch chat, actually. So, don't link that.
Which one? The Jerkmate one?
Yeah, the Jerkmate one. I think that is a porn site, so... Just saw some tits? Is this real? Does that auto-direct? Do you have a team for stage 1 of JMCS bracket Jerkmate Champion Series? I do.
Coaching.
Exclamation mark Jerkmate for more.
It could be worse than being a coach, though. You could be a co-stream of the said event.
True. For all the young, impressionable viewers. And it's a good thing all of my viewers are adults, as this is the After Dark stream. Much like my favorite streamer Tyler Blevins. Exclamation mark side delts, really? Fucking. Oh, start the race. Got 100 people. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Oh, confusion, you're 12. I thought you were 34 a minute ago. Welcome back, Ryan. How are you not asleep yet, Ryan? Go to bed, man, you fucking
Time's like 4 AM.
Yeah, it's 4 AM, Cali boys. 6:30? Oh my god, you're at Maryville right now. It's 6:30 in the morning.
Worse.
Not even a Cali boy. I have the emotional age of a 14-year-old. Does that count? If you behave like a child, does it count as grooming, JK? Like, is that what we're dealing with here? Like, you're a grown-ass man. You're like 26 or something, right? But, you know, with the way I behave towards you, is my top guy gonna call me a groomer? Is that what we're dealing with now? Did T1 win? Yes, Jelly Misu, yes. Don't worry, T1 won. OP clutched up when it mattered. God, confusion. You cannot be typing that. No, Jelly Misu. Of course they lost. T1 always loses when it matters. There's no way you seriously believe that. As soon as I said OP clutched up when it mattered, like, grow up.
No sense of doubt crept into your mind when you heard those words? Wait a second.
Like, literally all I do is lie to the viewers here. Like, Jesus. I believe you. OP died twice. He swapped Lucio, and he had 16% ult charge after his second death. Like,
I actually died so egregiously quickly in both situations.
Yeah. Like the bottle's empty, Ryan. The drink for OP bit, like the bottle's empty. Please do not lie to me, I have autism. So does everyone else in the chat. You're not privileged in that regard here.
Welcome to the club, buddy.
Yeah, so do the streamers, so do the viewers, everyone here. Like, you can't use that as an excuse here.
인터뷰에서 언급했던 이 선긋기를 좀 제대로 한 듯한 사모아에서의 단단한 제타 디비전이었습니다.
네. 그러니까 자리아를 쓰고 있는 포커페이스가
Can we get some bloop going? We're not playing the bloop again. The bloop was so bad. The next time we're blooping, it's going to be when I get the official co-host, which will probably never come again now. I've said that out loud.
Oh, it's like the fact that OP rallied too. He rallied when they were 4v5 and they'd kited and someone had died. Like, what's the A stand for, Ryan?
You're like slowly remembering more of the tragedy.
Oh, it was so OP core, bro. Like, third for the love of the game. Those who love the game. Massive if you get it. I can't do this anymore. Jelly Misu. 84th. Just hopeless. Just hopeless. No, not tonight, Jelly Misu. There's marbles to play next week. You can't do it today.
Not if you love the game.
OP rallied to save Dongak while kiting Ray, but Dongak died on first. Just kill me, just kill me, just
sound like a
exclamation mark
problem.
play, Jelly Misu.
폼이 완전히 좋죠 펠리칸 선수. 제타가 지는 경기에서도 돋보였는데.
I mean, like, Zest kind of punched up for once, no?
Yeah, I feel like I've maybe said it a few times with the idea of like Zest always looks good against the other mid teams, but then never delivers in like when he's got to play the big boys. But actually, really looked the part today, you know. Outplayed proper on a few occasions. Went toe to toe across it. Different heroes as well. Yeah, I think really happy with that if you're Zest. Or Zest, or if you're attending the Zest Fest.
Suicide by cop. You know, that is not a command that I had added, but I'll think on it. I've got my eyes on a very disappointing marble right now, a marble that basically never finishes even in the top 10. Likely never to win. Hamhead Ham 2 adds again, I'm gonna touch you onto subscribe to me instead. Subscribers don't get ads, by the way. Ladies, gentlemen, all others, confusions. So yeah, if you would like to give me money, support the small streamer that grew, !side dealt routine. Fuck you. Fuck you. But yeah, if you would like to give money to the streamer, that's how you avoid the ads. And pad my pockets.
You could buy protein powder with it, chat. Think about it. You could buy some protein powder.
Odds are I'll continue to buy alcohol that I use to drink whenever Opener makes a mistake, resulting in some really poor quality casting by the third match of OWCS Korea. Please turn off the cam. Unfortunately, it's a side dealt kind of night, so...
It's side dealt Sunday, come on!
Happy Side Belt Sunday to all those who celebrate. You need trend for those small belts, little one. Well, as most tend to know, there's no way you got banned on Twitch, Confusion. Confusion has tweeted, just got insta-banned on Twitch for commenting, I'm 12, and then says, fuck you, Uncle. No way. That's so awesome. It couldn't happen to a worse person, too. You fucking died, of course you did, Jelly Mason, because you're a disappointment. But Confusion has been perma-banned on Twitch for writing, I'm 12. That's crazy. Confusion's like 25, and unemployed, by the way, if you even care. But, oh, that's so awesome.
No way they're actually banned.
That's so awesome. Someone should test it? Anyone else want to disclose their age?
I remember way back when I started streaming, I raided Cran one time. I can't remember exactly what it was, but there was a joke about all of my chat being children. So then chat were all like, yeah, I'm 12, I'm 12. And Cran was like, no, don't do it, don't do it. And I was like, Cran, I'm going to have no viewers next stream. Don't do it.
I found out how you can spectate any marble you look at. Tell me right now, Ryan. Tell me right now. Congratulations, Vigor Boyd. You have won nothing at all. Very nice Twitch profile picture. Personalized. Didn't he also say he was grooming though? Yeah, he actually did say DM me if you would like to be groomed.
Yeah, that just seemed like a message that would flag. Some kind of
Oh my god, this channel is currently unavailable due to a violation of Twitch community guidelines. So couldn't have no worse person. Exclamation mark dealt gains, no change. But you know, I guess we can lateral raise the phone right now and eventually we'll see some changes up here. Just give it a while.
People playing with fire
just
on my
a
chat.
looking for customers. Confessor OW with the tier 1. Thank you, Confessor. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. I recognize that you subbed first to Xavier, so I mean I have to acknowledge that, but still, thank you. You have to sign up again. Ryan, how do I spectate a marble? Hold F and release when you're looking at the ball. Play again, everybody. Anyone want to get involved? There's only one marble to spec here. The letdown marble, if they ever sign up. They signed up somewhere.
Didn't Vega have to make a new Twitch account? Yeah, it happened to Vega. It happened to Tree as well, right?
No, but he wasn't saying he's 12 in chat. He was actually 12 when he made
it. Was when he got partner, right? And then you have to fill in all like the official forms and stuff.
It happens to a lot of people. They get partnered when they're young and they lie on all the forms, and then eventually they do something where they put their age in, and then the platform bans them forever, and they have to make a new account. Take what you get, pal. I'm only subbing because I got 10 fucking ads. Well, it's good to see that the system works. Either you get bombarded with ads or you give me money.
Straight out of the playbook. Yeah.
If people would continue to boost my side belts, that would be much appreciated. As you can see, there is literally nothing at all there, so...
Not even cosmetic.
No, I wish.
That's a classic Ryan TP angle, of course, from Poker Face. We've seen this one, and Violet's going to find out the hard way. Violet's going to find out the hard way. Oh, the boom on the pin. He's fucked around. He's found out. They actually trade 2 kills right back now, but this is going to still favour the attackers. Kaiser is still running and swinging around. And it always works.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable. That is Gimp. Now, really, Zeta Division playing with fire, going for that close-range nade on Pokerface's TP. Even though, you know, in just the match before that, they were probably sitting in the crowd for. Unless they were warm-up streaming, which seems wildly unlikely for Pokerface. I mean, they fuck around, they find out. They play close to the Rhine, they get traded. But Pokerface, they actually haven't leveraged very much of an advantage at all from this play. Because they've gone back to spawn, they've swapped a million heroes, they've got no ult charge, and Zeta Division is still set up for the long sideline, which matches their comp.
Bid will keep me trading 5 orbs here, looking for a pick. For now, though, Pokerface, they've got the payload still moving, but Flora's going to find the opening pick. Nade will land onto Flora in response, but no follow-up here from Pokerface. So, stabilization all-round payload has now been stopped. The Zeta Division sitting fairly pretty right now. Another nade lands onto Heiser, will be forced back right now. And Flora's good for a second.
Aura good for 2, takes down Heiser again. Zeta Division's hang on, Burner a little bit deep, mate. Burner gets himself traded out. Come on, settle down. Hashtag ED Twitter, Jkaru. There's just no way that you think you're more muscular than me. You probably weigh like 55 kilos, you little fucking twink. Grow up. Actually insane. Anyhow, Pokerface, it doesn't matter that Burner's been traded out because all they can do is push to the end of the slope and Burner's already back. Long sightline, Ash, Ana, Zen. It's a shooting gallery. It's going to be really tough for Pokerface to get past this point.
Really tough right now. Back onto the high ground. Virus out from Pelican will be forced. Just about outstays on the map right now. Flora's ready with this bomb very shortly. Heiser's going to take a whole bunch of damage again. Flora will deep-peek his damage, but has that bomb ready to go. Everyone ready to pounce on this, but Finn just gets an opening pick, and every time Pokerface get even remotely close to starting a fight, someone just loses their head.
That's the thing about this composition, something that Proud could perhaps have taken note of on Gibraltar, even though he won the map, so I guess I shouldn't be too Pelly goes in, no translocator available, goes for a greedy kill, but honestly, Zeta Division, it feels like they're playing with their food a little bit, taking unnecessary risk after unnecessary risk, because they know they can dominate the opposition. They have a minute left for Pokerface to get their attack underway, and Zeta, they've got 5 ultis online. They're jockeying for position up on the high ground, but there is every answer in the book. Heiser once again naded, has to back up. Alien taking the Ash duel with the Skipper, but god, that leadership, how can you beat it?
You just can't, and Pokerface struggling now. EMP over top, and they are all trapped in this corner, and they will get mowed down by everyone. Easy as you like. Bernard is going to have to invest for bomb, but Zeta Division have been throwing gifts at Pokerface so far, but the amount of gifts they give him, Pokerface just can't capitalize. But now, 5 ults for Pokerface, and Nano Blade. Surely there's some kind of window here to leverage all these ults.
Sorry. Spin takes down Flora. The Skipper goes down very early on. Violet is under a lot of pressure right now. Has the Nano Boost, but opts not to invest it. 3 versus 3 as Finn secures a trade. Finn, a demon on the Zenyatta. Has the Transcendence available for the eventual recontest. Pokerface, they've still got 3 ultimates apiece as well, but their spawn is a little further away. Pelican, a manual hack onto Spint on the objective. He's under a lot of... Oh, he's just gone, actually. Sleep from Missing catches Burner, but Burner awake once again. Burner, not Bernard. And, oh my god, Bob out onto the card from Alien, but a Nano onto the Skipper who comes back. The Electric Cowboy, more than enough to clean house.
And a witness one-on-one with Bob to boot as well. Last touch. And a full hold for Zeta Division. And this is... I mean, going the way I think everyone expected.
Sile, thanks so much for the 2nd month of avoiding ads. Appreciate that, mate. Welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club. Please stop with the gay fanfic of me and my top guy, okay? Jkaru, skinny little twink. Not really for me.
What for you?
No, not for me. But yeah, thank you so much, Sile, for avoiding the ads with your money. If anyone else wants to, you know, follow suit, give me some of their money in subscription or donation form, go nuts. Why is Hunter homophobic? Get real. Did you really need to upload the Vega Ike VOD? I was just doing a public service like OBS Sojourn. Literally, I was just doing an observational service. I thought I would beat people to the punch and provide a POV that people wanted to see. No commentary. No, you know, it was a script doing it, to be frank.
I actually got jump scared when you came back into the shot after just being AFK for the first part. I thought you were just going to be AFK for the whole thing. It's actually, honestly, too much input probably from my point of view. Alright, surely it won't work in response. A Ryan gimmick from Bernard. Nope, doesn't even go for it, actually.
It's a very brief.
Oh, hack! Oh my god.
Oh my days. Heisa, a flash in the pan.
Welcome
Lucio Zen from Zen Division. I mean, look, it is truly playing with their food at this point. Violet makes a swap over to the Ana. Had enough of the Lucio after about 20 seconds. But God, I mean, Pokerface, we need a miracle. We've already got Alien overextended, getting fireballed by Finn on the flank. Pelican just sitting in stealth, jerking off invisible shades of Yaki, but he hits the virus, so he's already done more than Yaki ever could.
Got the payload underneath already. Zeta will keep this one moving. Rotation might be a little bit scary versus this, but Pokerface's attention is directed backwards at the payload. Hack now onto Alien, and that'll be another kill. And every time Pelican hacks someone, the follow-up is there. They do manage to trade Pelican out for it at least, but not done yet. Violet's going to trade on the point. 3v3 situation right now, but they are all so low. Easy cleanup kills in the end. Finn just kicking Heiser in the face. And it's just going to be a tap-in.
Oh God, I mean, what even is there to say? Z Division, they're walking all over Pokerface. Pokerface, for whatever reason, have opted to go... With a loser pick, they've opted to go to a map where they will allow double flex. They don't play D.Va into the double flex. All they had was a Ryan gimmick out of Spawn. No plan beyond that. But I mean, no amount of planning is going to get them over the line, to be fair.
It was a good start, though. The first part of the plan was good. It was just the remaining 3 minutes and 40 seconds at first point.
Xavier, I'll open this up to you as well. My top guy has asked, do you reckon there's stroke stats on Jerkmate?
Or like a running tally type thing, or do you think more like, you know, when you see in cricket or like tennis and you get like the speed of the jerk essentially?
I'll let my top guy answer that. 59 seconds to get in the marbles race, guys.
Really, it's a velocity question, so I'll go ask Chris.
Well, go ask Chris. He's the master of velocity.
SPM, strokes per minute. Oh.
I don't fucking believe Confusion got banned on Twitch for typing bullshit in my chat. So awesome.
Shabba says, I've been browsing Jerkmate since the link was posted. That was a while ago. On the Lord's Day as well.
If I fall off the map, I'll go to sleep. Alright. Changing from Jelly Misu Pod to Squid Pod out of respect. Squid with his manifesting profile picture, marbles on stream. Just a reminder, everybody, that you are winning nothing.
Nice to win nothing sometimes. Maybe you have
to. Yeah, no, the F-Tech is insane. Shit, fuck, I didn't make it in time. Look, buddy, the upside is you're in the running to win nothing, so... Surely you win? I doubt that, Jelly Mesa. Let's be fun. Hang on. Ryan, no! Good night, Ryan. Sleep well, King. See you tomorrow. Alright, let's find Jelly Mesa again. Can I play? Not for a cent, you can't. Blue names. Where the fuck is Jelly Mesa? Must be dead. You fucking died? Typical. Good night, Ryan. I died, you asshole. Yeah, like it's my fault. You stupid marbles. Like, just woke up. Was T1 Falcons a good game? Nah, it was a 3-0 wash. It was terrible. I wouldn't recommend looking into that at all. You rigged it? I did not rig it. You just suck at marbles.
I've been rigged. What were you doing with all that rigging just before you started the race then?
I mean, look, mate, the rigging was for the That's Gimp later, okay? Liberal atheist dog. Oh, see you, mate. Why do you have so many gay people in your chat? Are you some sort of gay icon? No, JK, it's actually fucked. Like, there's... Can we do a poll right now? How do you do a poll?
It's like a poll button.
Manage poll, new poll. Are you gay? Yes. No, on the fence. 1 minute poll. Are you gay? Apparently doesn't meet the guidelines. Are you homosexual? Also doesn't meet the homosexual. Are you gay?
금광불개라고 해야 될까요? 너무
Alright,
단단한
vote in the poll.
방어력. 포커페이스를 좀 역으로 아프게 만들고 있습니다.
네. 자, 그러다
This is you're lying. There's no way.
This was 62%? No way.
This is bullshit. Like, you can't pull the wool over my eyes.
중요한 맵이 될 것 같은데.
There's actually so many gay names typing though. Like, there's so many gay people typing. Like, it could be true.
이대로 가다가 되겠다는 생각은 들었어요.
There's as many people on the fence as there are straight.
제타가 디바디반의 그런 조합도 굉장히 잘하고.
I mean, there was
What if
always
you're
a
on the gay
chance it was
sometimes?
just a classic
What does that
vocal
mean?
gay minority. But what if it's just a gay majority?
밴픽을 좀 봐야 되겠습니다.
You can vote multiple times.
Oh, wait, you can vote more for a single.
Okay, end poll. We're running it again.
Yeah,
New poll.
Yeah, because
No additional
also it
votes.
says there's 681 homosexuals in your chat. It's, the numbers aren't adding up here.
Alright, try again. Try again.
말씀하신 대로
Dark woke. Yeah, this is dark woke. Alright. Can't pull the wool over my eyes this time, guys. And guys.
예상이 되는 경우가 좀 있거든요.
Oh, Kevin typing in my chat after I gave you some choice words about not playing. I see.
Actually bullied into it.
Alright, so now we're getting closer to a 50-50, which is still absolutely outrageous. Yeah, I insulted Kev for saying he hasn't played in my chat, and he says, dude, I haven't seen you play it on stream. So he's just lying now. He's just lying. Like, I don't play marbles on stream. Like,
I mean, it has been a recent development, Max.
it's been 2 weeks straight of nothing but marbling, Xavier.
Well, according to this poll, it's actually been 2 weeks gay.
2 weeks gay. Thanks for the cent, Goat Naz. And, yeah, 50-50 gay versus hetero viewership. Absolutely ridiculous. And not adding bisexual, you can be on the fence, Confessor. Like,
there's plenty of space on the fence.
Yeah, there's actually so much room to fence here. See if Jelly Minister joined this one. There they are. Got him. Sniped. Let's see how they can let us down this time. Do you hate gay people? Not with the amount of money that they contribute to my monthly income. Check back again when I stop Twitch streaming. Chat is reflecting the streamer. What do you expect? It's Overwatch? And you fucked it up again. Like, just one time, but it kill you to do well. Homosexual. Who got rid of the sleepy cat to instead have the gland up dog? Doesn't matter if you're not dead yet, you're not winning.
Not dead, simply in 88 place.
Yeah, genuinely, it's like you're in the slow lane, you fell off, you're boosting, but it's not gonna help you. I never asked my viewers to do that, by the way. Come on, do it for him. You got hate crimed, and it's over. Homosexual gets hate crimed, and a guy with Pepe in his icon wins.
Many such cases.
God is good. Another win for homophobia. Like. Alright, let's
실제로
close this one out.
Push as well. A win for the results heads.
Oh, results heads truly celebrating, screaming from the rooftops as it feels like we're going to be free. Looking at this comp, we're going to be free in about 5 minutes.
So free.
Yeah, no, start a timer, folks. 5 minutes from now, we're going to be at the end of Esperanza, and I'm going to be raiding Color Hex or someone else Australian to finish off the night. Alright, so starting out on the Zarya. The only solace right now for Pokerface is the fact that they are playing Torb and Zeta Division is opting not to, but I think the team skill diff is so large that the Torb isn't going to make a lick of difference.
No, really hard for Bizarro in a lot of these situations as well. As we see right now, and Heist is going to get demolished. Actually gets a trade out of Violet. That's both supports, you're right. Now coming in, Spin. Forcing it out, Pelican has to run for the Mega right now, but Pokerface, they can stabilize around their supports right now. And Zeta, no healing. Kind of have to play this slow, but now it's still already only on half health as this payload is moving away from them. They might just be disengaging through the Mega here more than anything. They're going to try and catch Violet, but Violet's not scared. Swings out, Finn is there as well. Suzu and Spin just gets taken down. All too easy for Finn, and now player advantage for Zeta Vision back on his first fight.
A swing and a miss into a swing and a miss from Spint. He does not secure the kill on Violet. He does not get any damage on Finn. And now instead we have Zeta Division pushing the cut. Oh my god, Heisa. Check this man's ankles. They have been turned to dust. Absolutely obliterated by Bernard. Heisa trying to rocket jump out the window, but Bernard, he's 2 steps ahead. He walls the window. No chance for Heisa to escape. And now the staggers are brutal for Pokerface. Results head once again rejoicing as Zeta Division steal the card away.
Stealing it away, and it's getting very close to checkpoint. Difficult retake here for Pokerface. They got Molten Core, they got Beat to throw into it, but they have to get the touch in all of this. It's going to be a bubble onto the high ground to force back this Sojourn, but now Pelican will respond. Second bubble thrown into Spin, Beat thrown into Spin as well. Violet's still a little bit short. Now they are forcing the payload. Pelican going to get more. Forced back though. Donkan actually gets caught despite all of that. Beat push goes for nothing, and despite the earlier ults coming out from Pokerface, they have just been deleted right now. Finn will keep everyone up. Zeta Division will get the checkpoint.
Zeta capped the checkpoint with ease, and honestly, I mean, now the ult situation is starting to look comically bad. Results heads in absolute shambles as a pause delays the inevitable for Pokerface.
Gonna have to be a hell of a tactical pause to turn this one around.
Let me out. What are you even pausing for? This guy's in tears on stage, for fuck's sake. Thank you for stopping the spread, though. Hey, Ante, it's Dan. Hey, Techno Dan 10. It's me, Max. He's wearing a mask. Yes, he's stopping the spread, JK.
Why do you think you're not sick right now, JK? Think about it.
Prosecute Fauci. That's all I have to say to that, JK.
뭐 나왔어요? 라인바스로 그냥 방패 올리고 그냥 강습으로 갈아버리니까 바로 자리가 그냥 사라졌잖아요. 네.
그만큼 이제 좀 적절하게 흘려내기만 한다면은 좀 자리가 이렇게 힘들다라는 걸.
Anyone know why Xavier is busting at this moment in time?
이제 조절을 잘하는 거죠.
What? Busting?
불필요한 싸움을 걸지
No,
않고.
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, mate.
자리한 뚜벅이고. 그렇죠. 리치가 짧다.
Zeta Division, don't have much to worry about either. All the ults in the bank. Walled onto Spin, forces it back. Now the Blade over top. Beat Blade push. We'll get a bunch of this from Pelican. Backs up to the Mega as the Ray comes out in response, and Pelican will play his life, but full beam Zarya in there. Can they help Pelican? He gets out of there. Oh, everyone will live, and we might not even need 5 minutes.
Honestly, even with a tactical pause from Pokerface, it appears that Zeta Division, they are just going to steal this one away. Stop the steal as well as stop the spread and prosecute Fauci. Flora, the skipper, pops the overclock. Spawn angle is good. He's gotten about 4 body shots onto Dart, but apparently incapable of securing a headshot. Heisa has the grab now. This could be the backswing. The counter wall is good from Bernard, but he drops it out of respect, and that is going to be Zeta Division losing their skipper. Pelican goes deep on a sliver of HP, receiving a lot of healing from Finn, but no trade secured. Results heads in shambles, and it appears it might be more than a 5-minute map.
Grav gets them out of dodge on that one, and they'll be walking back up. Blades in hand, Molten Core, Nano, all these things just coming up for Pokerface in this next fight. Data Vision will have to do it. Waiting for this Kitsune Rush, but Kitsune Rush not a great answer to all of this. If they can connect on Bazaria, it's good. They just gotta weather the storm of all these other ultimates. They will go onto the high ground. TP from Finn just to get in there a little bit quicker. Ready to pull the trigger on this one, but they have to keep eyes on this blade. You can see Bernard looking at Spint right now, trying to keep him on the back foot so we can't get this blade value. Finn's still 12% away as it comes in. Dash through, boot is good here. Double boot. They keep Spint well away from anyone that he wants to slash. Now they come back in. Kitsune Rush push. They're trying to run them over. Dash back onto the skipper at the back here. Suzu is good. Finn is in trouble. Beat from Violet saves everyone. And they will be right back at it. I think the Nano was thrown into Heiser on all of that, but it doesn't help anything. They're just going to wall him in here and leave him in. Body blocked off for payload. And now Zeta Division, another chance to finish the map.
Dude, you look like a ginger Winston. I'm gonna pin that. Thanks, mate. Appreciate that. Insane. Yes, I would like to pin that message. Thank you, Rosenfield. Be sure to stick around. You're welcome. Winston is hot. Are you another gay man? Be honest. Are you another gay man? For fuck's sake. All right, Zeta Division now, once again, trying to do the results heads proud. They've got 132 meters on the board. The time has just ticked under 5 minutes, but really, they've got a chance to close things out. Donghoon has a beat. A serial letdown. Beat comes out very early on in the piece. God knows what he's pushing. He's lost. He's completely lost. What are you pushing? Nobody knows. Zeta Division, they just walk away from it, refusing to elaborate. Now, Pelican goes down to Donghoon, so God, I shouldn't have disrespected him so much. Burner with the downpour, not sure who he's caught, and it appears that Zeta Division have let this one slip through to the keeper. A lot of ultimates invested with that downpour, valuable ultimate invested rather, not a lot of them, it's only one, but God.
Oh.
Are you a gay man, Rosenfield? You're a straight woman? No way. No way. You're lying now. You're lying.
According to a lot of the analytics on both Twitch and YouTube, being a woman is quite unlikely in either of these Twitch chats. So, not impossible, but unlikely. Pokerface now coming back.
I don't like our chats.
A pretty powerful combo if they can connect it here, but Zeta Division trying to play it a little bit split, make this grab hard for Heiser to find. They've slowed it down for a little bit now, and Zeta Division, substantial lead, don't have to force anything until they have a clear opening. Spit down to half HP. Pokerface about to have some pretty big ult combos. Grab is out right now. Blade into the back. Pelican is snaded, but the Molten Core helps take down Pelican. Even-ish trades though, but slight player advantage for Pokerface. No Nano available now as Kitsune Rush comes out, but Finn falls as he goes for it. Bubble now onto Spin to keep going forward. And finally, no energy on this Zarya, but they're starting to win fights.
Look, I'm not going to call it a comeback, Xavier, because I really don't want to witness a comeback. I want to go to bed, or maybe watch an episode of The Sopranos and then go to bed. But either way, Zeta Division, they're going to come back into this next fight. They're contending with a Nano Blade right now. No support ultimates online, actually pretty dicey. But Flora, disrespect the skipper up onto the high ground, Spin with the counter blade, catches Pelican. Flora with another one onto Dart, though. That's Donghoon and Dart going to go down to the skip. Burner takes down Spin as well. Missin is missing in action. No Nano boost onto Spin for the essential fight. Yeah, get your phone book out, mate. That came straight from my script.
Come on, mate. That was some of my best work, clearly. Putting that one in my, what do they call it? Like, showreel?
It's going right in my showreel. It must be nice having a showreel.
Must be nice. Alright, Zeta Division on the Farah now. But Pokerface, decent ults in hand. Got the beat, got the nano stuff to make work right now. Violet has the beat in response here, so can match that one. Eyes on where this nano will be going. Drop one onto Heiser, but need to really get some energy on Heiser before committing that. Looks like it's actually eyes on the Genji right now. Nade will come flying in, does catch Violet. Violet will back it up to the choke. Keeps it safe. Now the beat push coming in as Flora is low. Beat will be matched by Donghoon. Burner has the downpour right now. Looking for his opportunity. Maybe Bubble has been used. Trying to stay alive. Trying to bait them in. Violet's killed Dart during all of this. Nano onto the Zarya right now. Might just try and downpour the Zarya. No bubbles right now. Suzu onto Bernard to keep him up. He manages to dash back. Violet is putting his body on the line. Don't know if he needed to. Kitsune rush back from Finn. They're chasing it down. Spin is stuck on the rooftops. And Zeta Division will clean up a fight.
Oh, nothing but respect for Violet, who charges headfirst into the nano-boosted 100 charge Zarya in an attempt to protect Bernard. You know, while we got time during the match, if there's any cisgendered women interested in 27-year-old unemployed men that still live with their mother and have no intention of getting a job, Discord and announce yourself in the general channel. Anyhow, moving forward, Bernard's got the down part, Pelican with the barrage as well, and he goes for it. He catches the Suzu midair. No kill, but also no death. He survives. Bernard with the downpour. Unbelievable. Flora catches Heisa. Oh, it's a full push. They don't even fucking touch. Thank God I got that advertisement out of the way before the series ended. Alright, little love of the game marbles round, and we can all go to bed. He's lying. He's had his own apartment. He's a fraud. Yeah, I also have a job, but you know. Alright, exclamation mark, play in the chat for the marbles. Good morning. What is that? Melon OW. We love melons. Good morning.
I'm playing. And then I have 2 more Ash codes to give away as well, so we can go back to back to back playing.
Oh, fuck. It's, you play here for the love of the game, then you kick on to Xavier's chat for the love of the Ash mythics. It's a perfect system.
Perfect system.
The job part is debatable, you're right. It's actually up for debate whether or not I exchange my time and services for money. It's genuinely up for debate. 59 seconds for this final round, guys. Sign up. And again, if you are a cisgendered woman interested in a 27-year-old unemployed man that still lives with his mother, exclamation mark Discord. If you're a fanboy, please, for the love of God, stay away. And yes, if you don't like, or if you like underdeveloped side delts, or you dislike deltoid muscles, also the place. Rosenfield, the one that called me the Winston, has exclamation mark Discorded. Oh, fuck. Are you actually 27? Unfortunately. Be wary of his side belts. Yeah, I mean, caution is advised, not in the sense that they're going to knock you out or anything, but they might just let you down by, you know, being very difficult to identify. Alright, Ryan went to bed. Where's Jelly Mason? Is that Jelly Mason? There we go. Got him again. When are you going to the retirement home? I'm literally already in it. Please stop pretending to be a mid-20s need who lives with their parents. You're appropriating my culture. Don't you live alone, JK? Or do you actually live with your parents still? Hunter, do you not fuck with T-girls? You know, we're chilling. I think we're all good here on the film. I think we're in the clear. You have to shave your chest if your side belts aren't the par, by the way. I'm not shaving this shit. I'm not a homosexual. I don't need to shave my chest. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. That's like shaving your legs. Like, I'm not a cyclist, dude. I'm not trying to protect my legs if I fall. Like, yeah, nice boost, Jelly Mason.
I couldn't tell you weren't a cyclist.
Who this is, Pose? No, I don't have the side belts for it. Didn't the guy compliment your side belts? Certainly not. I'm not a homosexual. Oh, come on, mate. We're all friends here. Yeah, even my friends accuse me of this, don't you worry. But we're not friends because I don't, you know, we're parasocial friends is what we are. You have a sub badge. But yeah, don't worry. My friends accuse me of this too. How do you even grow chest hair, bro? I swear to God, I get like 4 strands. It's not really like a conscious effort. I think it's, yep, and crash out from Jelly Music. Congrats, mate. Hamhead Ham, just hang on. Another win for Hamhead Ham, who refused to subscribe all night, instead complaining about the ads again and again. Congrats, Jelly Music, not even a top 10 despite being watched by the masses. How did I die? Probably by falling off the map. There's a, you see this void over here? Yeah, if you fall into this void, you die. Hamhead Ham, congratulations on the win. You won nothing at all. Alright, folks, let's see who's streaming. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give my viewers to Light, because I love Light. But before I give my viewers to light, I am going to absolutely stress, that you should go to twitch.tv/CommanderX. Because on twitch.tv/CommanderX, you can win 2 Ash Mythic codes. That's 2 Ash Mythic gun codes. So I will actually spell it out for you so incredibly plainly. I'm going to go to this layer. I'm going to hide the marbles. I'm going to go to Twitch. You see this right here? Commander X. I'm even going to get my text layer up. TTV/Commander X. I'm going to get this up on the screen. You see that? TTV/Commander X. You see this bald fuck watching my screen, watching your stream, watching my stream? Get on that stream and you can win an Ash Mythic gun skin. That being said, if you're interested in a 27-year-old single man, unemployed, lives with his mother, ! Discord. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm going to give you over to Light now. If you land in Light's stream because you're not interested in marbles, you're not interested in any of the rest, Perverted Pickles. Yep, okay, that's another candidate right there.
Many such cases.
That's another, I feel like that's a gay guy again, to be honest. Cis women, please. But yeah, when you land in Light's chat, what's good Playboy, please? WSG Playboy is what you need to say to this man. That's Gimp. Thanks for watching, everybody. Hope you enjoyed. See you next week. Right, that's one spelling mistake. All right, see you next week. Ciao.
See ya.
Why do you not follow OC? They hosted me once, and I thought I should already be following them, and now it feels awkward to follow them at any point. Maybe I'll sneak one in while they're offline. Or maybe when... I should have done it when they got the big host, because I would have been buried. They wouldn't have seen.
I would have been too busy. Yeah.
Stream NA later? Oh, shit. NA's tomorrow, and I don't have work. When's NA?
Well, it's rolling schedule, and there's 2 games in each region, so it's EMEA is going to start in just under 5 hours. So then maybe like...
NA.
2.5 hours, like 7.5 hours, 8 hours,
Mate,
maybe.
These games are so wank. Holy shit.
Yeah, but...
Liquid Shiki, I mean, Radavidny might be okay. Genji Quesadilla might be okay.
Yeah, I think that'll be a good game.
Vision Peps, is that shite or good?
I don't know. Peps actually kind of struggled, so maybe it turns into like a dogfight. Actually,
like, am I going to get on in 5 hours to do these games or not? What do you reckon?
Which order are they in? Is the Genji one first?
There's 10 seconds for the raid. We can talk about this. All right. What's good, Playboy to Light? Twitch TV Commander X if you want to get the skins. Goodbye. Thanks for watching. I think I did the raid. Let's check that it actually worked.
Oh yeah, I've still got a thing open on my OBS.
Cool. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm not getting up in 5 hours, to be honest, to watch Vision vs Peps.
Is that the first game as well? Yeah. Like, that one is most likely to be like, is either going to be like a close but AIDS game, or Peps will just win.
Yeah.
Like 3-1 or something.
I mean, it's like, I could do NA, right? But it's like, it's 2 NA games, 2 EU games, right? Like, it's just Rad versus... I mean, I could do Radavid, to be honest. That's in 9.5 hours. Like, I could actually be awake by then, for sure. Like, that's just a normal wake-up time.
Yeah.
But who knows? Well,
thank God we got that exciting week 1, though. With truly no consequences. All right. I'm going to do the marbles.
Mate. Yeah, I'm going to play in your fucking race, mate.
Oh, a couple of codes to win. A couple of codes to win. I'm going to sneeze. Not going to sneeze? As soon as I realise I'm going to sneeze, I then can't sneeze. Alright, it's okay, chat. We don't need me to sneeze. We can just race. So... Oh, I've got the codes, Panda, so don't worry. I can sort it. Is Uncoachable coming out soon? Yeah. After OWCS Korea, we will get Uncoachable out, YouTube and Spotify. I'll do all the YouTube admin bits, maybe have some lunch. So probably within an hour of this going up, all the VODs are up as well. I believe Panda has been on top of it, so the VODs from T1 Falcons is already ready to go for your viewing pleasure if you missed any of that. Until then, though, time to race. So we got 2 codes to give away. I want to do a battle royale, I think, but I want to start with a normal race. Which one? We've actually done so many of the tracks. So many of the tracks. Captivating Marble Festival. A Zestival, if you will. Let's do it. Let's do it. I hope it's good. Heart map. I read it. I read it after... I'd already pressed the button. All right, you guys know what to do then. If you want to play, you type exclamation mark, PLAY, and then you go from there. If you win the race, there's no wheel spin, you just straight up win. All you have to do is be fastest. Pepe the Frog's first time play. Get involved. Move my cam. Good reminder, Panda. So we can see the kill feed. We can see it filling up right now. You should be able to see your name. Everyone getting involved. I'll put 60 seconds on the clock. Nice, easy exclamation mark play situation. All right. I was told this was a festival, but it seems a pretty straightforward race, right? Pretty straightforward race. Lots of rumbles, lots of bumps. So this is a race for the purists right here. A race for the... We've still got to be so careful with this racing. It's a race for the marble purists. Just all about good cornering, nailing the track, finding the fastest line through a lot of these. 20 seconds left on the clock. 20 seconds left on the clock. I was careful, guys. Shout out all the first-time players. Anna... No, not Anna, sorry. Ash. Mythic skin. Roscoe Teok. No, that's not what I mean. Don't misinterpret my words. It's all about the meaning, not what I literally say. Sonics with a last-minute play. Last-minute piquet. Maybe you fumbled it, Sonics. Minor typing error. We're off to the races. Everyone coming in. So, initial bumps right now. So, I think it's actually going to be all about consistency here on cornering. Good lines round. Girk with a slight early lead as we go into this swirl. Swirling. 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 Everyone's still in it right now. Nothing has gone egregiously wrong for everyone. Swirling. And sliding away. Bacon Pancake in a solid second place right now. But Girk dodging a lot of these bumps, actually. Not slowed down at all on this one as we go into this next bend. Very wide bit of a track coming up right now. Maybe a chance to get stuck here if you're not careful. Girk, though. Ooh, bumps off the side. Not too bad. Bacon Pancake following in Girk's footsteps. But Girk's just in a strong lead as we go all the way around. Now, big wide one, but no, Girk not taking a good line through the middle here, keeping it locked in the middle here, Girk, and it's just a clean run through this bit. Bacon Pancake keeping pace though, but can't close the lead just yet. Girk's going to take a few in these bumps. Everyone's going to take a few in these bumps. Bacon Pancake maybe with a nice sort of line outside, but now is zigzagging a bit, and that's going to allow an overtake in the battle for second. Bacon Pancake has clinged onto it for now, but Girk still has a healthy lead. The pack is starting to filter out a bit. We're seeing third Flickery, not out of it yet. More bumps coming up as we go around this next one. Steady bumps. Not really changing the lead. Bacon Pancake is actually edged closer right now to Girk. It's been a two-horse race, but Bacon Pancake on that corner gets stuck. Girk, his line has been good. Final corners coming up right now. Good for Girk again. Consistent with the lead, and the lead's now actually growing. Bacon Pancake has fallen behind. Not even second place anymore, down to third. Girk looking good for it, into the lead. A few more zigzags, and then a long straight push to the finish. Girk holding this lead, but it's actually Deprue. Deprue is closing it now. Need to go backwards, ramp up a little bit of speed. Girk's going for that. Deprue, Bacon Pancake all in. Suddenly it feels like it's everyone's to play for, and Deprue has snuck out of there with the lead. Bacon Pancake into second. Deprue now has the lead. What on earth has happened to our champion? Girk all the way back in sixth. Deprue now with a substantial lead. Sapphire and Lisley Smile. Our front three, Bacon Pancake back into fourth, into this final bend, and then it's going to be speed boost for it. If you give a speed boost first, it should be sealed. Deprue looking good for it as we come round this final bend. Speed boost, speed boost, speed boost, speed boost. The final run. Oh, and Deprue, they've got it. Deprue, Sapphire in second, Lisley Smile in third, Bacon Pancake in the race the entire time, but will finish fifth actually in the end. We'll get everyone finishing. That was a race for the purists, that one. 46 seconds left. Everyone will be finishing on this occasion. But it looks like Appley and Toasted Chocolate, pretty disastrous here. Will be a speedy finish in the end. but toasted in last. Nice attempt, Gurk, but no match for Deprue on that final bend. All right, where are you, Deprue? Let me find you, and I can give you some sort of code. Call me Lightning McQueen. Impressive recovery. There is your code. Have I sent the right one? I sent the right one. There we go. Should be in your Twitch DMs right now, Deprue. What's energy? Nobody knows. All right. We got another one now. Ash, mythic weapon. Let's battle royale for it, shall we? Oh, one more back. Royale. Where are we going? Where are we going? One more game. I'm not sure I'm a fan of the zombies, you know? I think actually, not a fan of the zombies. Where do I want to go? Battle Stadium? Bois Battle Gym? Grasslands? Alright. I'll take it. Alright. One more Ash mythic weapon to give away. Exclamation mark play if you want to play. I want to play, so I will also play. Last chance to win one of these. The last big prize. Existentially yours, first time play. Welcome. We'll put 60 seconds on the clock. So, if you've not seen this one before, it's slightly different than the race. QND, first time play. Vinning, first time play. Vaux, first time play. Slightly different number race. Instead of a race as in the fastest person wins the code, it's going to be a last person standing situation. So you see the little red bars, and these are your health bars. When we all go into the drop, we'll all start slamming into each other, chipping away at everyone's health. And then we can go from there. Obviously, there's a few special abilities and stuff. But for the most part, it's all just a big old scrap until you run out of health. You can target people as well. It will come up with a little sword next to your name to let you know who you're targeting. So 20 seconds left if you want to play. Ooh, 20 seconds left. Ooh, nearly at 200. 2 more people. Any first-time players want to get involved, you have 10 seconds. You got to be quick. Got to be quick. 5 seconds on the board. Deadlines. Beating the deadlines with that one. First-time play. There we go. Into the drop. Absolute big scrap right now. Eyes on the kill feed. Trash Panda actually opens up the fragging for us. Lots of trade so far. It's anyone's game still. It's going to be an absolute melee as we filter down to our final competitors right here. Yoham taking a bit of a battering on the side right now. Still 1 billion trades happening. Backbone's going to pick up a kill onto G-Man right now. More people falling. Getting traded out. I'm still in the midst. Half HP. Adidas, high HP in the middle there. I'm trying to make my way out to the edge. Still surviving. Still surviving. Got my eyes on Adidas actually. Soldio's getting targeted by 2 people right now. A bit of a battle. There's a bit of a scrap on the outside happening here as 2 people try and team up on Yoham. Chasing him into the midst right now. I go for a big slam myself. Can't finish off Adidas though. More kills. We're down to a top 30 situation, but it's still all to play for. Battle happening on the side. Yoham's still really high HP. Despite being targeted by multiple people for all of this, Yoham has given him the slip. I'm going to take down Gurk. Not going for Gurk in this one. Battle onto the side right now. Zodiac Hunter getting targeted by a couple of people. 3 people on Zodiac Hunter right now. The Hunter has become the hunted right now. And Fart will finish the kill. 4 and 4 people on him in the end. We're down to our 17. I seem to have fallen in all of this, which I'm very disappointed about. Counted just seems to be playing their own game on the side. A pacifist role hiding in the bushes.
Skybeam.
Oh, they've got a sky beam. They weren't hiding in the bushes. They were playing for the and then they've got a sky beam. Look at this. Counted has a laser camping on the edge for the broken abilities. Counted out now, just dropping fire on the floor, trying to beam people up. Not got too much value out of it so far, honestly, as we go into our 12 people left. Fire beam out again. Few people targeting Counted right now. It is a top 10 situation. It's hard to deny. Laser still coming out. Tapmaster C will fall to that laser. We're trying to get into the pond right now. Looks like the laser has expired. A fight round the pond into our top 8 right now. Fart on the edge. Not a lot of HB left on anyone. It's really anyone's game. Ooh, box dropped from the sky right there, but no one is interested in that. It's light to pick up Chairman Meowth. Now on the hunt. Counted is getting hunted down back into the water. UFO situation. What's the UFO going to do? Some people on top of the UFO. Big PP Man picks up another one onto Fanat. Now, what is happening? Throwing tires out. The UFO is throwing tires out. We're down to a free situation. Counted is still in the mix. Everyone is targeting everyone else. A classic triangle situation. Everyone slamming for it. Everyone goes for attack at the same time. More tires being thrown out by this UFO. Eyes on everyone. Big one. Oh, little slamming right there. Low HP. Everyone is about one hit, but no one can connect a shot. Trading around, sliding through. Oh, close, but not quite. Everyone hanging on in this one. Gonad looking for it. Oh, Counted catches it. Oh, sorry, it's Goand. Catches him. It's a 1v1 situation. Counted on it. Misses their first attempt. Big PP Man misses their next attempt. Big PP Man goes for a slide off the high ground, but it's countered by Counters. Got the laser, started with it, and converts it into a win. Counted. Big clutch. 7 kills as well. 7 kills. 305 damage. Got the laser. Converted that advantage into a win. A lot of the time people can get the weapons but can't always convert it. You do well on this occasion. Let's check out who was our top fragger. Counted actually in second. Avery's got 9 kills. Less damage than Counted, but 9 kills. Damn. Top damage was Counted as well, so, I mean, hard to argue Counted wasn't a worthy winner in this occasion. Alright, Counted. Let me drop you a whisper. There we go. And that is our final Ash Mythic given away. That's all of it, yeah? We'll have a few more, and we call them a pacifist. True, Mila. It's always the pacifists you have to worry, you watch out for. You think they're playing it safe, just trying to keep it peaceful, but all of a sudden, they pick up some kind of sky beam, and all of a sudden, once they have the power of the sky beam, they're not such a pacifist anymore at all. You know what they say about power corrupting? All right. So, let's get this marbles closed. We'll take a little look at what's to come this evening. And then I'll probably just go chill out for a bit. Maybe, is there any good football on? Maybe I'll go watch some football. Just have a little bit of a lay down and a rest before EMEA. There's our Playboy. For EMEA, 2 games in each region today. It's going to be Vision versus Peps, which should be a Peps favoured one, despite their loss yesterday to TM. Genji versus OWCS, which I think will be our game of the evening. That one we should be pretty excited about. OWCS really one of the streets are actually one of the stronger teams in this, like this sort of, I guess, new look meta with like Torben Sojin. Genji also very good in it as well. Maybe we'll get a chance to see some more mag ball in the mix. So EMEA looks decent. North America, Rad v Avidity could be relatively close. Chance for Avidity to maybe punch up a little bit here, even though Rad should be the favourites. And then Team Liquid versus Shikigami, which, I mean, I can't lie to you, chat. I think we know how that one's going to go. So yeah, that's the plan. If you want something to do in the meantime, obviously if you miss any of the action, my VODs channel is nearly fully up to date with all of that. Let me put my cam back. So that'll be good. We'll be releasing Uncoachable within the hour, probably. I'll go get that ready after the stream. So probably within the hour for Uncoachable. Our guest is Cap. We recap. Recap all the action from week 1. Talk a little bit about this meta sort of. We recorded it back on, I want to say Thursday. So we talk about the meta before it sort of fleshed itself out a little bit more over the weekend. So a bit of a preview of that. as well as maybe some of other sort of, I guess, like drama and issues that happened during the week. So go check that out. In the meantime, I'll stop the YouTube recording, getting this VOD uploaded. If anyone wants to go back and, I mean, no one's going to watch this Zeta. No one's going to watch this Zeta Poker Face game, are they? But we'll figure out someone to raid. Where am I going? Oh my god, I'm raiding Silentes. He's playing TF2. I'm raiding Silentes. Sorry, no, not Takuno. I'm going Silentes. I could raid Sunshine Bread again. Is she still streaming? Wait.
Guys.
She's 15 and 16.
Whoa. The dude might not be working. Whoa.
No, I gave her the raid last time. No one gets to double dip, you know? No one gets to double dip. Let's go to Silentes. Silentes is an old, She might get you back when EMEA starts. Just pass for viewers around. I want to send it to Silentes. Silentes is an old TF2 friend, so a bit of nostalgia for me sending it his way. So, I'll see everyone in a few hours for EMEA. Until then, go watch some TF2. It's just about to kick off, I reckon, TF2. So, thank you, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you in a little bit.